All right. All right. Uh, happy fucking New Year's Eve, y'all. How's it going, guys? Oh, I don't know why that came up. How's it going, everybody? Everyone having a good night so far? As you can tell, I have not slept. But I'm here for this. We are gonna get through this shit. And then when it's done, then I'll die. But nah, Omega, Britt, thank you so much for being here and modding this. Ryan, thank you for joining. Welcome, my man. Luna, Sapphire, good to see you both. No shit, I haven't slept. Falcon hasn't slept. Yes, indeed, I have been a very, very naughty boy. But yeah, could not rest. Admittedly, insomnia kicked in hard, and I looked at like, yeah, Pal World's definitely addictive, and it was a comfort with the homies. My boy Renan got things set up and managed, all good loon, so that you know, now the line of code has been adjusted to play with more friends, and at that point I was happy that we could get it tested out, and my boy came in clutch. So yeah, today we're going to be having, you know, as the title says, ask me anything. Now, it doesn't matter what it is, I will answer probably 95% of anything actually asked. Because I'm a pretty open book, and a lot of people have been waiting for this, and this is definitely the perfect time of the year, I feel, to do it. And the later the evening should go, I feel like the more people will probably turn out. So, the more this goes, the longer it goes, the more it turns out, the better. And hey, remember, if you are in the Discord server, and exclamation point Discord, you know, for that, you can post links in the respective channel, because we will be watching a bunch of videos. All of that shit gonna be going on the whole night. No need to worry about, you know, whether you redeem the video for the react or not. I'm doing my best to keep the mic a little bit closer because having no sleep, yo, I feel it in my throat. So, hopefully it's not too noticeable. But, yeah, doing good, just chilling, Omega. I'm glad, man, I'm glad. But we will definitely be getting into it. So, I mean, bottom line, you know, questions you guys have got, things you might want to ask me, conversations to have, I'm happy to have it. I can put up videos in the background and everything too while we talk and chill, so it's just a casual conversing stream. But yeah, if I have to leave because I'm probably going to be pulled away for dinner, all good, Omega. No worries, my man. Understandable. Will No Sleep Falcon be around for tomorrow's stream tradition? Oh, I definitely will. I'll definitely be around, but I'm gonna get some sleep this time, man. Once this stream is done, I am going to go die. I may at some point during the stream, you know, stop and grab some food, and if y'all are cool with that, I'll probably just eat on the stream. Owie, bitch fuck. Hello hot. Happy New Year's Eve to you, my friend. But, yeah, at some point I may grab some food to do that in between on the stream, but yeah, this is your stream. This is your chance. Pizza was a mistake last night? Wait, why, Seth? Tell me get kind of sick from that shit? I appreciate the head fat, especially tonight, my friend, so thank you. But yeah, I mean, I hope your stomach is alright. That's what I'd imagine from getting messed up on the pizza. But how you doing, Hot? Your New Year's Eve going well, my friend? I hope so. Stomach hurt for hours after eating? Oof, my condolences, Saf. A little bit of heartburn there, some cramping going on. I can relate. A little less to the heartburn at this point in my life, but I mean, I'd imagine with the sauce, acidity be a bitch. Fine now, but holy shit, was it hard to sleep? No, I can imagine. I feel the hard to sleep. Yo, sleep is something that continues to elude me. Hey, Usagi! Hey, so good to fucking see you, my friend. I'm happy to have you here. This should be fun. I want this to be a real good conversation tonight, good dialect with everybody, and yeah, Just ask what you want to ask me. You know, I'm happy to let some more people file in, but I mean, we've already got a good little handful of y'all right now, which I'm happy about. So, the more of you, the better. Honestly. How you doing ever since the move, Usagi? Glad to see that you're doing a little bit, have a few things a bit more in order now, my friend. I hope so. Nah, yeah, I mean, like, it feels like it's been like a month or more now since we've actually seen you or spoken to you. Absolutely, Omega. Absolutely. But yeah, I want to make sure y'all are not afraid to ask me any questions, okay? Just ask. By all means, ask anything that you've ever wanted to ask me, anything you just thought of on the spot. But all of that shit is very welcome and open tonight. 110%. All good, as long as you're okay. Yep, definitely, Usagi. Yeah, and Usagi, I would love to still do some more collabs with you, my friend. Like, honestly, like, I know we had a few things planned, like that one art stream together where I maybe, you know, show you the ropes, show you a little bit more how to draw and shit like that. Maybe we could play some games sometime. I am down for this year to be a fucking very social year. I'm not one for resolutions, but you sent so many videos. Hey, that's what's up. That's all it's gonna be tonight. Just conversation and watching and hanging out together. You know, so hopefully this satisfies many people's needs for conversation and talk. And if it's liked well enough, who knows? Maybe this is something that will happen a little bit more frequently. Move was stressful and wanted to come back earlier, but I guess things keep happening. Nah, trust me. Like, this year was like a roller coaster, just constant ups and downs, ups and downs. Like, at least that's how I looked at it for the most part. Had the interest to draw up to see me post my drawings on her server. Hey, bet. Absolute bet, Omega. Fucking great. Any good food and booze? I mean, as far as booze go, I definitely wouldn't be the type, but good food, yeah, I definitely would be the type for good food. 110% on that. If I can actually manage to eat it. Hey, Synth, Agar, welcome, homies. Good to see you. We need to plan playing games there. Hey, Usagi, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone then, my friend. If you want to hang out with me, you want to talk, just hit me up, message me, DM me, ping me. Like, as long as it involves me getting a notification, I will respond to it. Kaiser, my boy. Good to see you here, man. Welcome. The 425 train has arrived early. I bet, yo. Got a nice turnout tonight. Happened to see a lot of the peeps here. A lot of the hatchlings. Let's go. Looks like I made it to the New Year stream, and for those that didn't make it, I'm gonna break their ankles. My boy, you too tall to break ankles. You break in half at that point, bro. Hey, that's a cute emoji. I like that, Usagi. I like the emoji a lot. Adorable. I need to do that too. I need a few more follower emotes. I feel like I have mostly exclusively sub emotes with y'all. It takes one stomp for me. Exactly. So I ain't no ankle breaking, my boy. That's you fucking crushing them. Ah, of course. I'm happy to pay you that respect, my friend. All good, Usagi. Goddamn licking. Oh my god. Why do you all lick? About to awake things in me, woman. Don't do the lick. Dash, my boy. Welcome. Good to see you, homie. I see you lurking. How you doing? Yeah, no, yeah. I definitely noticed Rosie as well. But hey, you know, at the end of the day, if y'all want to lurk, that's fine too. I mean, just keep in mind that this is a good opportunity to ask me anything, because this stuff doesn't come up very often. There is a redeem to ask me everything for some channel points, but you know, this is gonna be that opportunity. That opportunity where you can actually get into the weeds with me. Got a job interview tomorrow at Kaiser. Bet, bro. I am so happy to hear that, my man. I am so happy to hear that, man. I know you've been stressed out for that for a while. I've actually been wondering how you've been doing with that too, so I'm really fucking happy to hear that from you, man. That's great. Do I like fireworks? Actually, no. I hate fireworks, honestly. To be honest, I hate them because, one, I just think they're really loud noise. I think they can be kind of dangerous. I think they trigger a lot of PTSD in people. And I don't know. I just don't see the appeal, honestly. So that's my answer for that one, Hot. Good question, though. I've actually had lengthy talks with people about fireworks before, so it's funny. My dog hates them too. A dog's shaking right now. Exactly. That's how I look at it too, Usagi. Because like, I had a dog that used to get shot at back in the day. They were rescued from the beaches of Puerto Rico. They used to use the poor thing as target practice, and she raised quite a lot of litters of dogs and cats. And yeah, ever since then, loud noises just spooked her. She eventually got over it, but like, I think between triggering for animals, I also think it's particularly triggering for people like, say, like former veterans and stuff like that. I just don't think they're a good idea anymore. I feel like they're an outdated tradition, in my opinion. Jacob, my man, welcome, brother. Good to see you. I've been planning for new goals this recent, I'm not gonna lie, ever since the last few months of leaving a bad place, it's made me insane. Never thought I'd clear it more than amen, Agar. Wash out the bad. Cut out the toxicity, bro. Like I said, man, I'm proud of you. I'm seeing some positive changes. Holy, we just shot up in numbies. That's 14 of you. Hey, welcome to the nest tonight, guys. Welcome. I don't know if some of you were new or some of you were old, you know, fans, loyal fans or whatever, or new followers, but like, hey, even new people are open to asking me anything they want, so yeah. There were cops at work today? Oh shit, what for, Hot? I hope everything was alright and safe. I definitely am looking forward to 2024 ending at this point too, man. I am not a New Year's resolution kind of guy. But, like, I'm happy to put this year behind me, like, just to say it's, like, wash the slate clean, you know? I'm definitely happy to do that one. It's fine, the first one I want to show you isn't the one I sent you in DMs. Let me take a look, see? Oh, hey, Kaiser. Thank you for the headpats. For the DM ones, do you mean for me, Omega, or do you mean for someone else? My bad if that's the case. Recommend a nice shower for those who haven't reached midnight yet. Let the 24 funk wash away. Yeah, I mean, hey, showers can be soothing and meditative, so absolutely. Thank you for the head pats, though, brother. Appreciate it. To arrest this guy who was stealing? Oh, shit. Well, that's an unfortunate circumstance for damn sure. Recently getting a bit of good attention from cool people as recent. Hey, Gar, that's fantastic. That's the thing, man, right? When you cut out the toxic shit in your life, you end up getting a lot better opportunities and you end up moving forward. Sometimes that's what it takes, man, to actually, like, you know, go on with your life. Sometimes you have to cut loose what you were used to, you know? No funerals in 2025? I hope so. Or rather, I hope not, my man. Absolutely. God, excuse me. I'm maybe belching a little bit. My stomach's a little bit wonky right now. For me, got you, Omega, got you. Took a shower before stream? Bet. I never thought I'd be more clear than ever on what I want. Good, Agar. Good focus, good dedication, my man. That's what you need to see. That's what you need to do. But yeah, honestly, I can start putting on some videos now if you guys want, or if you guys would like to do some AMA before that. Do you want to do some AMA while we watch the videos? Like, oh shit! I see what you did there, Kaiser. I see what you did, my brother. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much, man. Happy fucking New Year, bro. Hope we all have a good one. And I'm wishing you the best as well, my friend. Yup, I see the video that you sent me, Omega. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Did you, so did you paste this one in the channel as well, bro? Or did you only leave it, oh, you put the video, oh yeah, you left the video request here. That's right, I see. I'm reading the chat now. I got you. It's pouring here to end 2024. Yeah, I don't know if it's raining by me right now. I don't hear anything, but I haven't actually looked at the windows outside. How was my day? I mean, other than being fucking exhausted, hot, and I'm on no sleep, you know? Like, I can't say it was bad. I mean, I've literally just went straight to, oh, shit. Thank you again, brother. I see what you did there, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my man. I hope you get, I know you'll get that. You know what? I don't hope. I know you'll get that job, my man. I know you'll get that interview. I absolutely know you'll get that job from that interview, man, because you're a great boy, and you fucking deserve it. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. Oh, I know it, man. Like, at the end of the day, there are just certain people that, you know, you can see that shit in, and I know that you'll get it, because you're a hard worker, and you're a good man. You deserve it. Oh, because of a certain, yeah, I get it, Omega. I get you, brother. Yeah, now 25, definitely. Simply put, I wanted a request in a way that certain type of person doesn't have to know. Fair, Omega, fair. Don't get me wrong, some people I've interacted will always be good people, but sadly blinded. But no, I feel that, Agar. I feel that so much, my man. I feel that vibe. Stroke my ego while you're at it. Hey, bro. Hey, you know, what you get what you give. You know. What's given is what should be received. That's the bottom line, my man. And you certainly give me a lot of, you know, respect and love, homie. So, like, you know, got nothing but love and respect back for you, bro. Honestly. Very much appreciate you. Oh, I'd be like that? Nah, absolutely. But yeah, guys. So, do you all want to do the questions now? Do you want me to play videos while we talk and ask questions, you know, like, it's totally up to you. I don't know if anybody has questions at the ready that they want to ask. You have a request? What is it, my boy? What you got it, Kaiser? What's your request, my man? Only thing I'm gunning for is 2025 is furthering my art career and kickstarting my PA. Yeah, absolutely, Omega. I'm looking to just fucking push this shit as much as fucking possible. And, you know, hey, trying to meet new people. I want to interact more, and especially even more in with the VTuber scene. Absolutely. Shade DM when you can. Important question. Got you. I will take a look in just a moment, Luna. I request that if you watch video, could you watch my request? I don't have a ton of time tonight. If not, no, dude, I can definitely watch your video first, man. I mean, dude, I ain't no way I ain't gonna oblige to that. Especially considering everything else. So I'm happy to do that. They started fireworks early, damn. Halo Man Poppy, where's the fishy fish? I don't know. What kind of fish you looking for, my friend? But yeah, I'm down to watch your video first. Absolutely, dude. By all means, I'm happy for the support you've given. I said something on your tweet yesterday, but you didn't say anything. Which tweet? Actually, was it? Because I didn't notice a comment. Or rather, I didn't get a notification. It's possible if it was on Twitter or Blue Sky. Sometimes I notice that doesn't go through. I will pull your thief out. Oh my god! I'm gonna watch two people on TV get drunk as fuck. Damn, my request is overshadowed. Don't worry, my boy. I'll do your request after I do Kaiser's. But if Kaiser doesn't have a lot of time, I definitely would like to get to his first. But yeah, Halo, welcome to the stream. You know, we're doing an AMA tonight, so if you got any questions, that's good by me. And if you join the Discord server, you can post your videos. A fish shall be found. You cannot hide fishy for long. Oh my god. You got vibes like some of my other viewers. Thunderstorms in PA. Oof. God, man. I don't think I got anything like that right now, thankfully. All right. Let me get to Kaiser's video real quick, because I definitely want my man to actually have the time to like see what my my thoughts and opinions are on this. Let me go to the channel real quick here. All right, click on that shit. One fish, two fish. I'm hoping to start my career now as an artist. I still have Sprite Enemy almost. No, that's a good move up, Agar, honestly. You were working out and you said the eye. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll check the comment then again because I didn't get a notification. I'll take a look at that in a moment too. I just hit Vic just to watch this video. Literally. Oh my god. Alright, so let me click on this and let me find Kaiser's video. Yep. There we go. Let me grab that a moment. Okay. Alright. So we've got a pretty long animated sequence for this. This is hype, yeah. Gonna be fucking hype, I guess so, my man. Alright, let me switch on over here. And we will get to the capture, so we can actually see and watch this shit with y'all. Now, those of you, if you don't know my boy Kaiser or know what I did back in the day, I used to sprite animate back in the day, so I still have quite a few friends from the scene. I don't really do it much anymore, but I'm happy to react to this from my boy, because Kaiser's one hell of a dude and one hell of a supporter and friend, and you know I want to give my man the love he deserves. Now, if I could just shrink this down properly, this would be fucking fantastic. So first video gonna be a little bit long for the boy, but yeah. All right. So I said, are you the next Rocky? I hope not. I mean, I felt the vibes when I was doing it, don't get me wrong. There is a Vic, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, my man. Alright, so let me see. Let me make sure the volume is decent. If the volume at any point seems a little bit too loud, y'all let me know. And we can still talk and ask questions while we watch the video, too. So that goes for anything. So just feel free to, like, comment and say whatever shit's on your mind, y'all. Alright, let's go. I have definitely not seen this before, but like, yeah, we're watching. Oh, Vic did animate it. Vic, I didn't realize you animated this one. You know, Corruption of Cringe? Yeah, I just realized this is one of yours, brother. This is one of yours, my man. I did not even realize this. Am in pain. I'm so sorry, Loon. This is on the old YouTube channel. Got you. Got you. Why are you fucking stupid, Loon? Why are you stupid? You're not stupid. Don't say that. I revamped my old random flash animations. Yeah, how old is this animation, yo? How old? Oh, it's only a month ago. Okay, okay. So this is pretty new. Pop something I might not have. Oh. Damn, woman, are you good? I hope you all right. Yeah, I see it was uploaded a month ago, my man. Yeah, definitely. Technically, this is a revamped animation by Vic. Yeah, I can tell that. I can see. I can definitely see that. All around me are familiar faces. I'll watch your videos since I started. Yep. Kaiser is definitely one of the OGs, my man. Absolutely one of the OGs. Yeah, and for those who don't know, the design on the left was a form I gave to Shadow back in the day from my old Sonic series. Yeah, I know, Agar, I know. I'm taking down fucking memory lane on this bullshit. So I typed to see you here? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Vic. I'm glad to see you could pop in as well for this one. I just realized, too, where's my phone? Okay. But nah, I can see the improvements too, Vic. Like, I remember some of the older animations for sure. Like, absolutely. Oh my god, we're about to get seizure-rific in here. Yeah, it's true, the old Hell Spectre, I know. Yeah, before I adjusted that design. Cringe ahead. Oh yeah, Shade, what's up, my guy? What's up, Bigger? Good cringe, though. I mean, yeah, you know, you're not wrong, to be fair. The one where I brought that old... I'm a little concerned, I'll see. At what point should I recognize the timestamp, my man? Not just old Hell Spectre and Negasonic, oh my god. God, man. Okay, I actually remember some of these now. I remember this old animation you did, bro. I remembered some of this shit. I fucking forgot about some of this shit, brother. Just love the callbacks to not Ultimates. Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, you want to talk about making me feel old? Like, I didn't do this shit since I was a teenager. Like, I haven't, like one of these days, too, I'm like, expecting someone to make me show off my old animated series on here. I'm expecting it. Not touching Aaron? Who's Aaron? Yeah, legit, my boy Skull, that's actually where he got the name from your character here, too, Vic. That's what's so funny about this shit. It really is a trip to town memory lane. Go penis snatchers? Oh my god. Oh god. Was that a fucking 3D model for Sonic? Ain't no fucking way, man. Where'd you get that shit? Or was that from the mod from Frontiers? I figured, yeah, I figured. I know you've been very into the modding on that, brother. A Fire Sonic mod from Frontiers? Yeah. Cringe. Yeah, I figured. Speaking of Frontiers modding, wait. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned there, Vic? My Supreme mod is like 99% done? I bet. Shade, this guy, he has been on Blender for Frontiers mod. Oh, really? You've been in Blender, Vic? You've been doing the 3D modeling? Alright. Alright, Chief. That's fucking lit, man. I'm fucking happy to hear that. I might need to come to you for some 3D modeling stuff now and again, dude. Fair enough, man. Still rigging, though. That'd still work. 3D modeling, man, is something that I've never had the patience for, honestly. I can't even use Blender, man. I have no patience for the 3D shit, bro. Actually. Bird in a Blender? Oh, God. I mean, well, Vic's more the guy that's done Blender animations if you've seen some of his older work. Hey, ain't that right, Vic? I'm in the Blender, buddy. Buddy? Bloody? You're fucking spamming on me, man. I mean, Shade, you barely would have patience if you got back to animating Flash. No. Animating Flash again, like, man, is kind of easy to me. It's just, it's tedious, bro. Like, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, that's all it is. Like I said, short of, like, some of y'all making me do some kind of collab, you know, like some sort of reanimated collab, is probably the only way I would actually do anything to contribute to that. But, like, that's the farthest I would go, yo. Honestly. Name the price I'm going to get for a 3D Flame or Helios. That would be cool. DM? Alright, I got you, Loon. I got you. Let's have a look-see there. Like Dragon Ball? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's more like sleight of hand, I think, at that point, Agar. I'll post a video in the vid session by 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Like, at that point, man, you're paying for a donation for a different stream if you're making me watch a 3-hour-long video. Or if you have a particular timestamp that you want to do the video URL from. Like, I'm making an exception for Kaiser for obvious reasons. My boy is really always fucking like supporting the shit out of me. So obviously certain people I'll make a little bit of an exception for here and there in terms of length. But we're gonna be here for like at least 5-6 hours, maybe 7, depending. We're gonna be here for the long haul tonight, yo. Because as soon as I'm done with this stream, I'm going to be dead to the world. Spectre Shadow does not use the proton cannon. Of course he doesn't. Meanwhile, you got someone that's making a Sonic X. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Agar. Especially in Jujutsu Kaisen. I hate that anime so much. I think I'd almost rather see more Dragon Ball Z shit influencing things. What's up, Hot? What's up, my friend? Negasonic Unleashed, I got you. Oh, why do you have a headache, Hot? Is it from the fireworks and shit, or is it just from, like, stress and stuff? What's up? You know, Vic, my man, you still do some great work. But yeah, it's just too tedious. If a collab for DoD remake happened, I'm down to do it. I mean, hey, like, bottom line, Agar, like I said, if enough people did a fucking reanimated collab, and I was requested to do an animation for it, I would do it because I feel like it would generate good publicity and good marketing for people to come check out some more of my original works now. So if that was the case, I would definitely do it. I love the emotes, Loon. Spray of the animation looks so fucking good. Thank you, Britt. Actually, yeah, you know, I should swallow my pills. I have been fucking neglecting my sinus meds so hardcore. How much for an animated emote? That depends, because I don't know if I'm comfortable doing an animated emote yet. I don't know if I really feel fully confident enough to actually do that one, Loon. So I don't know, it depends. Maybe if it was like really, if it's really simple, I might be willing to take it, but I think I might feel a little bit bad. Thank you, Dash, for the redeem. I feel like I might feel a little bit bad or guilty actually like taking a animation request, because I don't know if I'd be able to deliver well enough on it. So that one's a maybe, Loon. I would need to know more of the details on that to be sure. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Vic can certainly handle that with the modding. Fire Sonic again. Hey, Vic, you have no one to blame but yourself. You did this, bro. You did this. If I'm quiet for a second, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just swallowing pills and my throat has a hard time getting these chunkers down. So excuse me, y'all. Hey, Spike! Welcome. Good to see you, fam. Welcome to the stream. DoD Fire Sonic versus SMBC Fire Sonic. Just stop talking. All good, Loon. Everyone's doing good, Spike. We just doing some watch video reactions for videos in the stream of the public server. And again, anyone who has any questions, don't hesitate to ask me anything. Redonic? Oh my god. I did do a revamp of Redonic back in the day, my old evil Sonic clone shit, for those who don't know what that is. Honestly, I've been considering redesigning my Fire Mario from back in the day at some point. I thought it might be a fun drawing to do. Nah, yeah, absolutely, Kaiser. Just the old school Mario shit. Gmon animations of Sonic? Hey, dude, you can do it, man. If it's something you want to do, you fucking do it. You make that your goal. You work towards that every day that you can, man. I will do a revamp of Kokoro Sonic at some point, Kaiser. That is something on the list that has yet to be completed. Also, I blame myself for the fucking, like, goddamn evil ham. That one's on me from that old fucking joke back in a call years ago, Vic. That's like a fucking inside joke in our community now. Manaya. Ow. Hey, damn! Good to see you! What's up, fam? It was not only that shade, oh yeah, but it was something else too. What you mean, bruv? What you mean? Thank you, Saf. I like head pats. I'm like a fucking child when I get a head pat, I swear to God. Got back from vacation a day ago. Hey, damn, that's great. I hope it was good. Where'd you go? Did you go to visit your man, or did you go with family? How did that go, my friend? Never thought I'd see Skull again. Hey, you know, I got a homie who's named after this character to this day. One of my best friends, my man. Dark Overlord Skull, if you don't know. Shoutouts to my boy. But yeah, again, guys, don't forget, don't be afraid to ask any questions. I'm glad we're all talking and have a good time, but don't be afraid to ask me shit. We got hours of time. Absolutely not, Agar. Absolutely not, he doesn't. Dark Overlord Skull is named... Yeah, it is. Yep, it's named after Vic's character. Absolutely, Kaiser. For years, I thought it was after Overlord, the anime, because it's like Skull's top favorite anime. And then you've got, you know, the Overlord, and he's a Skull ruler. I thought for sure that my boy named it after that, but nah, it comes from Vic's animation. Ulti! What's up? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Got to see Divi in New York. Had a blast in Main City. I'm so happy to hear that, Melza. Cheers. Cheers to a long-lasting relationship between you guys. I miss Divi, too. My boy's got to come around a little more often. Skull originally wasn't my character. Oh, yeah, he wasn't? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that, Vic. Bring back Skull singing penis. No, why would you want that, Agar? Why? What if point redeemed for no hair shade? No hair? Do you mean like a fucking toggle where like shade has like a buzz cut? Oh, I can't believe you did that meme. Ain't no way, Vic. Here's me and Blitz. Got you, got you. Great to see you. Absolutely, Ulti. Always a pleasure, my homie. I love you, man. You came to City. Damn, I know, right? Didn't see Omega. Much sag. Much sag. New point redeems? Indeed, Demelza. You know, you can take off my hood and take off my glasses if you really are inclined to do so. Yep, that's all you guys, yo. That's the hatchlings. You all my hatchlings, yo. Just fucking sitting there on my shoulder. Good to take the hood off. In fact, I'm actually wearing my hood legit right now, so I think I'll actually take it off to match what's going on. Ah, my glasses. I can't see a thing without my glasses. Like what you see, like what you see, y'all. Yep, Divine Flame, that's the boy. Yep, believe Yellow Blitz to some. Who's Dash fused with? Isn't this when he fused with Agar? I'm not sure. It's my connection in a nutshell. The lag in the animation is nasty. Yeah, Vic knows how to fucking fill it in. My boy knows how to put it in. That came out way worse than I intended. Dash has Rose, or was I don't even know, Kaiser. But yeah, it was intentionally kept the trip hidden from everyone until it happened, and we didn't want anyone bothering us. Hey, Demelza, after the experiences I have had, I don't blame you. I understand completely, my friend. Cheers, motherfucker. I wish you both the best, nonetheless. Fused with Dash, apparently. Indeed. Stay in your own corner. I don't know if my man can stay in his own corner. I don't know. Oh, God, I'll tell you. Water with electrolytes never felt so good when you got no sleep. That and coffee, my man. Thank you, Dan. I like my head pats. I can't even see my friends in person. Don't worry, Omega. I promise you, man, I will come to see you sometime soon. I will find a way to make that happen, my man. Absolutely, we will. We'll make that happen again, Chief. I'd rather refuse it myself like Zamasu, except the other ones. Oh my god.
Raise a Titan's cause off topic. Did you ever see Bowser's Kingdom? If so, did you like it?
Oh, you mean the animated series on Newgrounds with like fucking Jeff and what's his name, the Koopa and Goomba? I did see that ulti, and yeah, I fucking adored it, man. Like, it was fucking stupidly hilarious. I did enjoy it, if that's what you're referring to. Great series. Hell, I'd be down to do a Newgrounds watch party with some of y'all again. I was doing that with some homies in private one point, but like, that'd be a great thing to check out too. System overload? Bro. Yeah, like, it was a really good one, ulti, absolutely. In 2025, I'll drive to NYC to hang. Bet, Ryan. I ain't down in that. I also wanted to see other people. Nah, absolutely, Omega. Absolutely. If you do that, please invite me. The nostalgia is real. Hey, sure. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you can... Wait, you can swing by New York? Wouldn't that... I mean, ain't that gonna be a considerable trek from where you are, bro? I mean, I'm down to see you. Don't get me wrong. I'd be happy to, but yeah. Have my character fuse. Oh god, all the fucking DBZ shit, man. I can't no more. I mean, hey, cause like, yeah, cause I don't know what state you're in anymore, bro. I mean, you might have told me, but I don't remember. Oh god, Vic, why? Why, man? Hey, no problem, Kaiser. All good, my man. No worries. Sorry to master it. Wait, what's wrong, shit? Nah, just the fucking skull, bro. The way it looked, man. Look at that shit. Nah, man. Look at that shit. What the fuck is that? Where did you find this crap? Vic, bro, like, this is why your series is like fucking crazy half the time, my man. No, Vic, like, dude, no. Ain't there a show to watch? What show would you like to watch, Hot? What would you like to check out? And here's the reference to my old series. More with Hell Shadow and the rest of the gang. Yeah, I know. What's funny, Agar? From the moon. I'll have to do unpack more. Hope everyone's having great. Hey, agreed, Ulti, my man. Cheers, motherfucker. I hope to see you later. I'm gonna be here for hours, man. So if you got the time, feel free to stop back in, brother. Or hell, even post one of your videos in the server if you want, man. I've actually tried making a Gmod short long time ago. If you're interested in this, yeah, Spike. Hey, if you're in the public server, if you're not already, join it. You know, go ahead and click down below. Awesome, Ulti. Good to see you soon, man. But yeah, Spike, if you want me to watch anything, just put it in the channel. Like, I took Kaiser at priority because he's not going to be here very long, and like, my man is always supporting, so. But like, yeah, if you want, man, just go ahead and drop it. Oh, yeah, legit. The OGs, bro. I mean, hell, I mean, it's animations like this that I'm even on the internet, bro. If it wasn't for these, I wouldn't even be here. It's a big reason why you all even know who I am today. This stuff is how I got my start. Can I drop a video? Yeah, of course. Like, as long as it's a reasonable length, by all means, Ulti, go ahead and drop it.
_Agar so I was watching the Season 1 finale of Vic's Resurrection of Randomness, and one of my friends used to know Vic and wanted to have his contact, and he pretty much loved it. In middle, here's the best part. He said, I love his stuff, I just wish it wasn't so random.
You know, legit, but yeah, like, Vic not doing goofy stuff, man. At this point now, this is his brand now. His fucking brand now. No, absolutely, Kaiser, and I do consider you a really good friend. I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. Like, I would love to have, like, a fucking sea of people just like you, bro. You a fucking gem of a dude. That's really what makes it good, though. I don't know if that's what makes it good. Like, I feel like what makes Vic's animations good is the smoothness. Like, he's a good animator. Like, he knows how to keep it clean. You know, like, and even when he's being troll-like with it, like goofing around and doing things for the sake of silliness, it's all purposeful. Like, Vic is like a comedian with his animations. If I'm like, look at that nonsense. Look at it fucking, like, Super Saiyan 3 on crack cocaine and heroin. Where do you post? There is a channel for the New Year's stream. It should be right below, let me check real quick. Yeah, it should be right below the watch party movie suggestions, dude. Actually, man. I like my friends with him, and I knew nothing about DOD, and he's still home grandpa. Absolutely. I'm the grandpa. That old shit was from Cheesy Art. I know. Dude, I was talking about Cheesy Art so fucking nostalgically before. Like, you have no idea. Like, honestly, man, there are people that will be relics of time that most of us won't even remember or talk to. Josh, bro, welcome. Good to see ya, dude. Cheesy, like, that's how I met you back in the day. That's how I met you. You're a fucking goat. What, Dash? What's up, my man? What the huh? About to say the name? Lord Moldy Butt? Hang on here, we got a lot of fucking... Who's Cheesy? Cheesy Art, bro? Okay, you know what? You're right, I gotta explain this to some people. You're right, Dash. Like, Cheesy Art was like a forgotten relic of time. Yeah, bro, Kaiser, I went there. But nah, Cheesy's like a relic of time, man. Like, for those who know websites like DeviantArt and other old art websites, Cheesy Art was one of the original goats, man. I mean, it was one of the fucking old-fashioned fucking art websites back in the day. I'm talking back in like the early 2000s, back when I was still a teenager. It's kind of the MySpace of art sites. Absolutely it is. It absolutely was, Josh. Hey, be safe there, Rye. I hope it's okay. Like, Cheesy Art is where I met so many great people that I still know today, if I'm really honest with you. Like... it just was it was just a forgotten relic of its time. That's basically what it was. And I came back for a brief period of time for a few months, but then the creator got really overwhelmed and he had to, like, just get rid of the website. Oh, that was so natural, man. Look, you really believe for a minute that shit was fucking up and fragging. Any FNF heads recognize the music being played? Certainly not, man. What were you thinking for sewage model? But nah, I mean, Cheesy Art was another place I got my start. It's funny how things have changed and developed over time when, like, you really go back. It's why, like, I'm happy to have moved on and let go of certain things from the past, but, like, at the same time, you know, I guess you can't forget your roots either, man. You can't forget where you came from, because if it wasn't for that shit, you know, you gotta acknowledge how you got where you are today. Oh, God. They'll always be part of you, bro. Indeed, Josh. Indeed it will. Yeah, I mean, as far as FNF goes, I've only gotten exposure to through some of my friends. Peak is about to show up. I fucking hate that word, Vic. I hate that word so much, yo. I'm fucking so sick of hearing peak. Oh. Oh, I just heard a little bit of thunder out. Yeah, I just heard it, Britt. Yeah, so little heads up, y'all. Hopefully things stay smooth. That makes me a little nervous, but hopefully things stay smooth. To be honest, neither. I don't know if I could pick between those two. They're both insufferable. But at least peak is a word, so I guess I'll pick peak over Riz. Riz is just fucking people who are too goddamn lazy to fucking say charisma. Cause yeah, like at least like fucking peak is an actual word. All good there, Britt. I mean, hey, As long as it doesn't get too bad, I'm okay with it. Yeah, well, Rye, hopefully not, man. I hope that shit stays smooth here. This is that's the last thing that I want to see happen. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, Omega. Definitely. But nah, Vic, you did pretty good justice to my old shit anyway. I know it was this animation that got people, like, starting to, like, wish for DOD back. Yeah, Backcountry. The classic song I used back in the day. I was always about my metal. Always, man. Absolutely always about my metal. This was back when I was like editing metal songs into loops. Because I wanted shit to actually be workable. Yeah, it's funny, right? Because I didn't know an awful lot about DBZ or Sonic, but I just did research and I ended up fucking making this type of shit back in the day. That's why I always said I was never really a fan of Sonic. I was just a fan of Shadow, and I made something that Sonic fans actually really liked. Yeah, you did a good job with it, honestly, Vic. Yeah, you talk about he who shall not be named. God. And mic drop. You know, too, this is actually well timed for people who actually might not even have known this shit, just because fucking Sonic got so fucking popular right now, and same thing with Shadow. So, this is actually even well timed for people who aren't well acquainted with this type of shit, or even, like, knew what I did back in the day. So it actually was a pretty well timed choice of content, given the current climate. Yeah, I feel that. That was basically a lot of Vic's intention, I believe, here, because that's what he did. We hit Kaiser's nostalgia bone. Yeah, that line there actually was recorded by me, the Infernal Blast, and I just, like, audio synced the shit out of it. I'm sure, Kaiser. I'm sure, brother. Semi-True Hyper with Supersonic from Frontiers. I'll bet. Yeah, Kaiser, that was my voice. The Infernal Blast was my voice. And then I just edited it back in my audio program. I guess arguably you could say it was technically one of my, like, earliest voice acting things I did. It's because I wasn't going to find anything remotely close to that, so it was easier just to record myself and develop a deeper tone for, you know, Hell Spectre. Something more demonic. I don't think I can help you, Vic. You did this, now suffer the consequences. Hey, I'll do it myself moment. Exactly, Josh. That's how it was back in the day. So much of the stuff that, like, so much of the resources that exist today was not as readily available, you know? Things like Fiverr, or fucking people who, like, had resource things uploaded. We had to collect shit and rip shit and upload it and do things the dirty work, you know? So much stuff has been made a lot easier now, or we just have more people who have better equipment and better access to make this shit around. Vic, every time I see this crap, man, I can't believe you fucking did the inputs. Wait, was it you then who recorded the voices for it? Nope, actually, the voice for Kiritsu was the same guy who did the voice of Simplicium, an old friend of mine back in the day. We don't talk anymore, but I lost contact. Zales was also done by a similar person. And fun fact, my boy Josh there in the chat did Radonic, and he did the voice of Itsu, but that would be revealed. It would have been revealed later on in the series. But we still had Itsu. Oh my god, I hate that the sprite is done well. Nah, yeah, but I mean, hey, I don't know what happened. Like, shit just changes, you know? Like, you move on, you grow up, you know, you mature, you lose contact with people over time. Like, that shit just happens. I mean, there's definitely a few people I've spoken to here and there, and we've reached out to each other from time to time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does, but I mean, you know, sometimes life just takes you all in different places. And sometimes it's for the better. There's always that factor too. No, yeah, like me and Josh definitely lost touch just for a while, but I'm really happy that we reconnected now, and same thing with me and Scott. Like, we all just, like, you know, we got close again and we reconnected with each other, and things have been pretty good, and I hope it continues that way. Or rather, I want to say, we will make sure we keep it that way. Lose contact, those you love, especially when you just discard your friend. Nah, dude, Spike, I mean, hey, if I had a nickel for every time someone discarded me, bro, I've been through that shit a lot. That shit definitely hurts. Even recently, that shit happened to me again, but I've got good people in my life who do care about me, so I'm doing my best to let go. I'm doing my best to let go, because that's all I can do. Same thing, Josh. You like a brother to me, and you always fucking will be, man. I love you and I appreciate you, fam. Did you check your Steam? You got something oh, Kaiser. Oh man, you really, bro? All right, I'll have to check, I guess. I'll have to check that in a moment then. Nah, yeah, I've noticed that Jason's here too, man. The boy be lurking. Oh yeah, that's hilarious, Josh. That's hilarious. I mean, hey, like I said, man, I'd love to fucking talk or say hi one time. My mom's popped in a couple of times to say hi to people too. I mean, if we can manage that shit one day, that'd be great. I wish Matrix was in call right in the chat right now, man, to see this shit. I fucking wish he was here to see this shit. Excuse me. Yup. Really good design, my man. Nah, legit, Josh. I'd be happy to do it. I mean, she always tells me to say hi to you guys and Happy New Year. Like, my mom's obviously very actively knows about my my life and my stuff. My dad too, and my sister as well, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I don't even remember what some of this shit was, but I kind of remember watching this part of the animation. I think I never saw the whole animation, but I think I saw part of this that Vic made. Because I have a vague recollection of some of this scene being in a call, like, maybe like months ago. Nah, definitely, Josh. Definitely, man. You know, hey, I mean, not everybody will get it, but like, you know, when you have that connection with someone, like, yeah, distance don't mean shit to me. Family is family. God, this stuff is why I love doing multiverse stories. Yeah, like for me, like, I can't do multiverse stuff. Multiverse is just too hard for me to keep up with, yo. I cannot keep up with that shit for the life of me. Like, I'll be real, like, that's why I'm writing, like, the short light novel right now, because it'll be the easier thing to publish. I'm just trying to figure out the balance between Patreon requests from streams, commissions, and writing and hanging with friends. It's definitely been a lot right now, but I'm trying to get that balance, because I do need to get back to drawing. I have not drawn enough lately. Yeah, sure, Gar. I mean, hey, like I said, pop it in the channel. I'm gonna try my best to get through a bunch of these videos with y'all, and we'll go from there. OP Vic. And now he's just gonna fucking snarl and snort in his derision. Are you in the public Discord server? It should be right below the watch party suggestions. Omega or Brit, could one of you guys do the command !! Discord? Or Spike, you could bring it up with that as well. And that'll provide you with the link to the server if you're not already in it. But yeah, it'll be below the watch party suggestions up. And there's the credits. Got that rolling, yo. Alright, then do ! Discord, and it'll bring up the link to the server. Or you can scroll down below on the channel here and click on my face for the Discord server as well. And you can go ahead and link the videos there. That way it keeps things orderly. I know what videos I'm going through, because I'm going to try my best to get through all the videos you guys send me. I'm just going to say, just make sure they're reasonable lengths. I definitely made an exception for Kaiser here, because, you know, he a goat, he a boy. But yeah, just like try to make sure things aren't too long if y'all can. That way we can appropriately get to things. And if you do have a long video, maybe like try and timestamp it for me if possible. I'm the goat, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Got the same respect for you, my man. I appreciate you. Indeed. Indeed, Omega. Thank you, my man. Alright, cool. So we got that one. Alright, now we have Omega's video. I already responded to Luna, and you know what? Let me take a quick look and see for Hot's message to me on Twitter, because I don't remember. I did not get any notification for that shit. Let me see here. Because I don't remember getting a notification for the comment. Yeah, Hot. I didn't get a notification for the Twitter comment. So something must not have gone through. Yeah, Twitter. Exactly. Exactly, Omega. The video ain't too long. All good. No problem. All right. Hey, also, Josh, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that. All right. So, what do we got for the next one? We'll do Omega's video next, since the boy had sent me that one. All right. No, of course, Kaiser. I'm happy to, bro. Especially if you're not gonna be here like for much longer. I was happy to like fucking accommodate you, brother. Anytime. All right. So let me grab Omega's video then, and then we'll start going down the list. I see so far too, we haven't gotten too many questions. Guys, don't be shy. You can ask me anything tonight. Like, we don't have to, like, you can ask me literally anything. I don't care what the question is. I will answer pretty much anything. What's your question, Kaiser? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead and give me it. Lay it on me, my man. Because I don't want people to be afraid to ask me a question. You can feel very comfortable to ask me anything. Where's Jacob in this so he can see this? I don't know, man. Maybe he... I mean, is he at work? I don't know if he has off today. I mean, I did see him in another friend server today for a little bit. What's your favorite thing to do that isn't working? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you hit me with a hard question, because a lot of what I love to do is also my work. Because, like, I do love to do my art. I do love to do my singing, or my writing. But everything that I do is mostly also my job and my work. So, I mean, what do I like to do then? I guess in my spare... I guess something that I like to do that definitely doesn't qualify as part of my work is probably like... I could find a way to make it useful for work, obviously, but I guess maybe like watching anime, and reading manga. Probably that, because I love my stories. I'm very much a guy who loves romance and, things that make you think or make you feel. So, I enjoy philosophy and deep conversation with people. I definitely enjoy listening to my metal music and analyzing lyrics and stuff. Like, I guess those could be some examples of things that I like to do that aren't specifically work, even though I could find ways to correlate them. That's probably the best answer I can. Bumming around with us on Discord too. I mean, yeah, definitely. I love hanging with my friends because I don't consider that work. That's a great comfort for me, being around my friends. And even streaming, even though streaming is become my job, it's also a source of comfort for me, admittedly. I've definitely grown to love doing this and being around all of you guys, honestly. Popping in from Rikens momentarily. How are you? Hey! How's it going, Reaper? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm happy you could join us. And I'm glad that you popped into Renon as well. Hey, guys here, thank you, my man. You gonna give me a swell head, blood. Love you, man. Absolutely. But yeah, again, that was a good question, actually. I actually really liked that one. About to send it. Give me a moment. Sure thing, Agar. Just make sure you put it in the channel. The bus station just lost power. Oh, fuck. Ooh, thank you for that, Jacob. Hey, Jacob, it's actually really good that you're here. This is perfect timing. Because Omega had a video here that he figured you would want to see that he requested as a surprise. So, all right. You're definitely going to like this one. FNF Shattered Reflection. I might stream later. I've also been in Riken stream since he started and my phone is almost dead. Oh, damn. My bad, Reaper. But no, I'm glad that you've been there for the boy. I also compensated him a little bit earlier for his help, even though he'll yell at me. Do you see the title? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Indeed. Indeed, Saf. Hot question. So sorry. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get this playing. Let's check this one out, y'all. This might be a bit of a beat. Jacob certainly made me react to Silly Billy, and Silly Billy was pretty damn good. Like, I'm not an FNF guy, but Silly Billy was actually pretty good, pretty dark. Indeed, Josh. Yeah, Jacob got the surprise now. Requested this privately because I knew that you would probably shiz about it. And then later, I'm gonna hop back to Riken. All good, Reaper. Thank you for stopping in, brother. And say hi to my boy for me. I love my homie. Nah, legit. I mean, I definitely liked Silly Billy, you know. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, does this count just as like an extra song that continues it then, or is this like a remix on Mega? Thank you, Agar. All good, homie. It's a remix? I bet. It's pretty good. I don't dislike it. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. And the visuals are great. Honestly. Yeah, I feel like I know this person actually too, Omega. I feel like I might have seen some of their content here and there. Nah, definitely Agar. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar then. Okay, that makes sense, Omega. I got you, fam. Yeah, legit, Josh. If I slept well? No, I didn't sleep. I stayed up all night. I got some coffee around 5 p.m. It's 8:25 p.m. now. and I've got some electrolyte water, so I'm just gonna do this stream, maybe eat something again, and then I'm gonna like die afterwards. So no, I did not sleep. I'm sure he'll yell at me after, but nah, I could not rest, yo. And I really wanted to be here and do this. I wanted to make this a stream. No, I know. I'm sorry, Saf. I was just so much shit came up, but I promise we'll still chat this week. I finally got around to Luna. I promise we'll get around to a DM chat, my friend. Absolutely. That reminds me, speaking of Silly Billy, no, I know, I do still have to finish the art. Dude, I'm so behind on art, yo. I'm super behind on art. Like, that's why, like I said, coming up, like, within the next week, not this week, but, like, between next week and all, I'm gonna be doing a lot of art and trying to find the time to write. Like, I feel like I'm so behind on my work. Oh, you sent that with lyrics? Okay, got you. I thought you meant speaking of the... talking about the lyrics, bro. I got you, man. You see, bro, I feel terrible is what it is, man. Like, I just feel like so bad how long I've been making people wait, and everyone's been so fucking nice and considerate, so I feel like, I feel bad. But I appreciate y'all, honestly. Like, the high hell, I appreciate y'all. But yeah, we'll probably go down the list now, too. Definitely, Kaiser. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get through it, though. I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you, man. And thank you, Jacob. Love you guys. Hey, I mean, as long as he's not getting too drunk, I hope my boy's okay, too. I hope Renon's doing alright. I love that man. That's another man that's like a brother to me. Indeed, Kaiser. I'm absolutely trying to. So, thoughts on this? I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. I am partial to the original, though. I mean, I think this is fine in its own right. I think keep redeeming this hydrate. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard right now, Reaper. I'm trying to like drink that shit. I work tonight. Oh my god, Josh. Yeah, like I'll say this: the song was pretty good, but I do think that, you know, I do think the original's still better. Maybe it's because it was my first exposure, but no, it was still good though. I don't think there was anything wrong with it. It was a fine remix, honestly. This is where this is where I must take my leave. Hey, all good, Kaiser. You take it easy, brother, and thank you for stopping in, and thank you so much for the bits and the support, brother. Much love and Happy New Year to you. Okay? Talk to you soon. Amazing remixes, a lot more than the original, believe it or not. Oh wow, power is back at the station. I mean, that's good. I need to get something to add to my water to get electrolytes. No, yeah, there's a thing that I wanted to get, I think, called Buoy, and it's like this all natural, like no extra crap or filler put in for electrolytes. I definitely want to get that too. Hey, no, Spike, that's fine. Like, I've got a long list to go through. That's what I'm here for. Like, well, we're here to just watch some videos. This is just a fucking watch party stream, and you know, ask me questions. Ask me anything you want to know. I'm just gonna keep reiterating that. I heard about that. I want to try it myself. Yeah, it looks really good, honestly, Reaper. Looks really fucking good. Your question, Jacob? What you got, man? What's your question, my homie? All right. Hang on here. Let me check this. All right. So let's scroll up back to the top of this channel and let's see what some of these videos are that we've actually got in tow. Hang on. Where's the ping? Okay, there's the ping. Got it. Alright. I'm just making sure about these notifications a second, yo. Alright. So let's see. All right, link should be fixed. Beautiful. What's your plan for 25, like content or projects? Okay, so my plan. I've got a few things, honestly. I've got quite a bit of stuff planned. So, first things first, I want to finish writing my light novel currently. I have at least 3 or 4 different ideas, but this most recent idea is the first one I felt like I could get down on paper, despite having done the cover art and back cover for the other shorter story idea I had. I want to write that book. I want to make a light novel tier for it so people can support it from behind the scenes and read the chapters and the pages as they go if they wish to support it. If not, you can wait till it's fully published, but I will also be posting the illustrations and artwork for that particular book in that tier. I plan to catch up and keep up with my commissions more. Obviously, do my patron requests and stuff. Content that I want to stream. I want to stream a few more games that I want to play, maybe some like indie pixel things, a lot more things on my Steam wish list, maybe some Rivals Vader 2, get those fighting games in going. I really, really want to talk to and meet more people. I want to collab with more VTubers. I would like to collab with some other artists and stuff, maybe even VTubers who are artists and everything like that. I want to have a much larger following. I want to have a lot of people in this community. Honestly, like I want to know a lot of people. I want to talk to them. I want to get comfortable with people and everything. And yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, like I do this because I love it, but I also want this to really be my full-time job. And I feel like with the support I've gotten from a lot of people lately, I think I'm getting closer to that. That's ultimately the goal. And I would love to maybe at some point do my music, but right now I'm definitely working on the art, working on the light novel stories. And then I'd like to work on some more of my other OCs for those other stories as well. So if I can get more people willing to support my Patreon, I can work on more of my original content. Because I would love to eventually get to a point where I need to do commissions a little bit less, and I'm getting to do more of my original content. So that is definitely something that is a big goal. I want to try and push for that as much as possible. Yeah, I guess that's the basic gist. To you having the same full-time work goal as I. Hey, beautiful Reaper, beautiful. Hey, I'm happy. I'm always happy to hear that from more artists. Like at the end of the day, like we all got to do that shit, and we're all kind of in the same game together. At the end of the day, being an independent artist is still a much better goal to strive for, even if it is hard and a little bit exhausting at times, because the art industry is not very friendly. And they don't give a shit about art, and they work you to the bone. They work you to death. So, no, that's a great goal to have, Reaper, and I fully, you got my back on that one, too. Absolutely. Or rather, I should say I got your back. Absolutely. Okay. So, I think if we're going down the list, same as the entertainment industry, so fucking true. Goes hand in hand, unfortunately. It chews it up and eats it out. So I see we got a video from from Sapphire. Let's see how long this one is. Perfect. All right. Bet. So we got Eddie Izzard, I believe. All right. Curious on gaming because I kind of am looking for volunteers to play. Do I play Overwatch and Marvel's Rivals? And oh, damn! You definitely called me out on 2 games that I'm not fond of playing, Spike. Overwatch is not my cup of tea. I used to play Smite a lot back in the day. Kind of gave up on that a bit more. It was too exhausting, and I don't like what they've done with Smite 2. So Overwatch kind of got ruled out for me. And Marvel's Rivals feels like it got kind of close to what Smite was like, especially with the third person. But it feels like a weird combination of Smite and Overwatch. And I'm not fond of games that get excessive hype and are like huge fucking like trendy games, because I feel like everyone's playing Rivals now, right? But eventually I feel like that hype will ease down, and then people will stop playing it, and then you'll have a small niche and a small handful of people that it's that audience for. So like that's definitely something that that I tend to steer clear of. But I'm not opposed to other style games like that. Excited for 3 a.m. PST on the 1st. Hey, what's that? What's that? What are you excited for? Oh, so you're Pacific. Oh, okay. So wait. So does that mean 3 a.m. by you would be still midnight by me, right? Oh, no. No. I'm doing the math wrong. That would be 6 a.m. by me. So what time then? I'll check that in just a moment then, huh? I want to try Rivals, but my PC is old and crappy. Hey, you know, with proper optimization and lowering of graphics, you can fix that. Offers of fictional media is the sauce. Yeah, you know what? Fair, Omega. All right, I'm gonna check out this video from Saf.
Yes.
Let's see what she got.
This is all true.
Cake or
And,
death.
So we had empires. In Europe, we had empires. Everyone had France and Spain and Britain and Turkey, the Ottoman Empire, full of furniture for some reason.
I do enjoy these videos.
And
Saf
the Austro-Hungarian
provides
Empire, famous
something
for
to talk
fuck
about.
all. Yes, all they did was slowly collapse like a flan in a cupboard.
It might be. Is it your
And the
PC
German
or
Empire,
like
very
is it like a
organized,
tower
always
PC
build
or a
an
laptop
empire, very
though,
Prussian.
Spike?
Then they'd celebrate with the World War and then lose the whole fucking empire by the end of the war. In the 30s, Hitler, Czechoslovakia, Poland, France, Second World War, Russian front, not a good idea. Hitler never played Risk when he was a kid. Because, you know, playing Risk, you could never hold on to Asia.
That may be
Eastern
why then,
European
Spike.
area,
That
you
makes
could
a
never
lot of
hold it,
sense.
could you? 7 extra men at the beginning of every go, but you couldn't fucking hold it. Australasia, that was the one, Australasia. All the purples. Get everyone on Papua New Guinea and just build up and build up. And Hitler ended up in a ditch covered in petrol on fire. So that's fun. I think that's funny. Because he was a mass-murdering fuckhead. And that was his honeymoon as well. Double trouble. Hey. Ava, let's marry. And where shall our honeymoon be? Well, in a ditch, covered in petrol on fire.
Sounds about right.
I've already arranged it
Yeah,
upstairs.
Josh, you've got so many laptop
how
things.
romantic, Adolf. Yes, I know. Fun. What a bastard. And he was a vegetarian and a painter, so he must have been going, I can't get the fucking trees. Damn, I will kill everyone in the world. He was a mass-murdering fuckhead, as many important historians have said. And,
As many important historians are.
but there are other mass murderers got away with it. Stalin killed many millions, died in his
I
bed.
agree with that as well,
done
Omega.
there.
It's better to build if you
Pol
can.
Pot
I
killed
just have the patience
1.7
for
million
it.
Cambodians, died under house arrest, age 72. Well done indeed. And the reason we let them get away with it is because they killed their own people. And we're
No,
sort of
yeah,
fine
that's
with
absolutely fucked, Reaper. That would frustrate me so much.
that. Oh, help yourself, you know. We've been trying to kill you for ages, so you kill your own people. Well, no.
I mean, it's probably possible,
Seems
but
to
yeah, that
be.
would take a lot
Hitler
of
killed
work to
people
figure out
next
how
door.
to repurpose
Oh.
those parts, man.
Stupid man. After a couple of years, we won't stand for that, will we?
I've learned a little bit more since having my PC, but more so from a maintenance
And
standpoint.
Pol Pot killed 1.7 million people. We can't even deal with that. I think, you know, we think if
Oh,
somebody
check
kills
that
someone
out
that's
sometime
murder, you
then,
go to
Reaper.
prison. You kill 10 people, you go to Texas, they hit you with a brick, that's what they do. 20 people, you go to a hospital, they look through a small window at you forever. And over that, we can't deal with it, you know? Somebody's killed 100,000 people. We're almost going, well done, well done. You killed 100,000 people? You must get up very early in the morning. I can't even get down the gym. Your diary must look odd. Get up in the morning, death, 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 lunch. Death, death, afternoon tea, death, 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 quick shower.
I mean, that's
So,
basically what it's
so I
like
suppose
for
we're glad that
tyrants.
Pol Pot's under house arrest. You know, 1.7 million people. At least we know where he is. Under house
Oh,
arrest.
good,
Just don't
Reaper.
go in that fucking
Say hi to
house,
my
you know?
boy again. I hope he's doing well.
I know a lot of people who would love to be under house arrest. They bring you your food. You just stay here. All right. No. Have you got any videos? You know, you just sit there. So, and Pol Pot was a history teacher, and Hitler was a vegetarian painter. So, mass murders
True.
come from the areas you least expect it. I don't know
Yeah,
how
yeah.
the flip comes over, but it happens. So yeah, so there was a lot of that, and we built up empires. We stole countries. That's
More
that's
like
how you build an
tyrants
empire.
and colonists,
We stole countries with
Agar,
the cunning
but
use of flags.
Close.
Yeah. You just sail around the world and stick a flag in.
Honestly, that would be a good
I
idea,
claim
Josh.
India
I would
for
love to
Britain.
do the same thing.
And they go, you can't claim us, we live here. 500 million of us. Do you have a flag? We don't need a bloody flag. It's our country, you bastard. No flag, no country. You can't have one. That's the rules that I've just made up. And I'm backing it up with this gun. I just don't think that's happening.
Actually.
So, but you can't do that in Church of England. You can't
So
say you must have
fucking
tea
accurate,
and
it's
cake with a
painful.
vicar or you die. You can't have extreme
I can see
points
why
of
you
view. You know,
suggested
the
this
Spanish
one,
Inquisition
Saf,
wouldn't
too,
have worked
especially
for the Church of
considering your
England.
heritage.
Talk, will you talk? But it hurts. Well, loosen it up a bit, will you?
Yeah, because that's why I say colonization.
Because that's what it would be. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. Tea and cake or death. Students with beer. Tea and cake or
Of
death.
course
Tea
he
and
says
cake
it
or
with the
death. Little
question
red
mark.
cookbook,
God
little
damn
red
it.
cookbook.
Just like the boy.
You know, because cake or death, that's a pretty easy question.
All
Everyone,
good,
anyone
Reaper.
can answer that.
Take it
Cake
easy.
or death? Cake, please.
Yeah, I really just like a lot of his points, Saf.
Very well. Give him cake. Oh, thanks very much. It's very nice. You, cake or death? Cake for me too, please.
Like, this reminds me, and aside from the fact it's like the whole, like, let them eat cake bit.
Give him cake
But,
too.
or like I said, it reminds me of, like,
We're gonna run out of
comedians
cake at
that,
this
you know,
rate.
like George Carlin and, you know, the,
You,
Steve
cake
Hughes,
or
but I think we
death?
covered that one of the last
Death,
times when
please.
we watched
No,
it in
cake,
the videos
cake,
from him.
cake, sorry, cake. You said death first. Death first. No, I meant
Yeah, I mean,
cake.
hey, there's a lot of comedy in the
all
Truth
right.
Cigar.
You're lucky I'm Church of England.
If there's not a little kernel of truth in
Cake
what
or
you're
death?
saying, it's probably going to be
Cake,
less
please.
amusing.
Well, we're out of cake. We only had 3 bits and we didn't expect such a rush. So what do you want? Well, so my choice is or death. Well, I'll have the chicken then, please. Taste of human, sir. Would you like a white wine?
They say everything tastes like chicken, honestly. I don't know
Thank
how
you for
that
flying
works.
Church of England, cake or death?
It's like we love chicken, but chicken
I
has
asked
like
for
such
the
like a
vegetarian.
generic
Yes, the
taste to it.
vegetarian. Yes, there we go, Mr. Hitler. There we go. Like a little wine, thank you very much. You Nazi shithead.
Yeah. The Great Escape. Now there's a film. A lot of British actors. I'm British. Link up there.
All right, nice. That was pretty good there. You forgot even per person in a human body is meat. Oh, every person, you mean? I mean, again, I'm not opposed to cannibalism. There's definitely consenting places to donate thine body. All right, let's see. We got a video from Jacob here. Let's check this one out.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm a gamer. And if I learned anything from being a gamer, it's that I'll never learn. And if I gained anything from being a gamer, it's a lack of creativity. After my diagnosis
Meat
today,
and
I
bone.
decided to stop any non-gaming
Indeed.
activities to
All
bask
the
in Hot
bone.
Topic. See, now you know I
Bone
play
daddy.
video games because it's spread to my chest. Playing video games is hard work. That's why the term gamer exists. Because we all looked at doctors and said, we need a word too. So we have graphic t-shirts locked and loaded. There's no turning back now. I should dye my hair. I'm thinking Xbox Blue. Now that everybody can tell I play Donkey Kong, I'm ready for some new equipment. So I got these
God.
headphones. The cat ears distract you from my misery. Here's a new keyboard. You know, gamers type
This
resignation
is literally
letters, too.
like
This one
every
has all
gimmick
kinds
that
of
I talk
colors
about like a
involved.
streamer has to do.
I should dye my hair. You know, the longer I game and the gamer I game, the more I realize, this isn't a game! I need to start taking things seriously! Welcome to How I'll Be Remembered. This is a DX Racer Chair, the remarkably comfortable gaming experience, which is a huge upgrade for me as
You
I
know,
normally game with
I gotta tell you,
this knife up my ass.
Oh my God.
Now, thanks to
I
my better
used to
half, I can
fucking
game
have
as
a
any
chair like
respecting
that
gamer
too, and it's
should.
so uncomfortable and
A
sweaty.
shill. I love my DX Racer. Almost
So
as
many
much
of
as
us
you
now
should
have
love hearing me
chairs where it's
say
like
that.
the more
Just check out this
ventilated and
before and
breathe,
after of my
ones
ass.
that breathe through. You know,
And as a gamer, I should really prioritize what comes out of
because I don't know
that
about
thing.
y'all, but
don't
I
think
would
it's physically
sweat so
possible
much
to say,
sitting at
I
my
play Dig
PC
Dug,
doing
I
this
have
shit.
colon cancer. But as a gamer, anything is possible.
Emo
This
person? Not
is
even,
G
bro. More
Fuel.
like scene
The G
person.
stands for, guess what the G stands for? There's so many different flavors. Like,
I don't know what a
Knuckles
Herman
and
Miller chair is,
a
but
tote bag. In
my-
the end,
mine
I
definitely
went
is the one with the holes
Pepsi
through it.
and the pickleball set.
it's good for
it's like
ventilation. I feel a
coffee.
lot more comfortable at my desk now.
Oh, you gotta put it in a liquid. I chose milk. And with that,
Oh my god.
I am officially
an
over
office
the
chair?
limit as to
Oh.
what's legally considered.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable in
One
like the
problem.
stereotypical office.
Where
I don't know
are
if
the
mine
video
counts as an office chair. It's just
games?
the ones with
lucky me,
it's
you
the netted
and the
ones,
general
you know,
population.
that I have.
Us gamers have what scholars refer to as we can find video games. This is League of Legends, the world's biggest escort.
No.
Don't forget to finish the P. Esports are a big deal. I mean, it's all I care about.
Oh my god.
Which is why I haven't treated this wound in months. I've gone to every match. I
hate how on point this video is. It's so accurate,
I've noticed
Jacob.
that professional gamers are never playing single-player console games. It's always the free-to-play PC stuff, streamed to an audience
Like, it
of
actually
numbers, which is why I've
fits
created
the
a
typical
Twitch.tv
streamer.
account. Now all I need to do is nail gamer lingo. Let's play League of Legends.
Yeah, I
So,
did, man. Office stool chair,
that was
nice.
enough for my internet stardom to blossom into cult leadership.
That's
Look at all
got
my
the
new
Woz
fans.
for
They'll
you.
defend anything I do.
Yeah, I never watched
Watch.
this guy until now. I
never.
I feel like I've heard of the name, but
Getting my very own
I've never actually
controversies.
watched the guy's content.
Slur. I just thought it was an insult.
But I can also start.
The only thing I'm
collaborating
waiting
with
for
other
now is the
streamers,
Call
such
of
as
Duty gaming
Vinaigrette,
experience.
Gigafink, Redacted, Big Stinky, Stinky, Redacted, and
How many do I have videos I have to
I am
watch? Quite a
horrified
lot. The
and
question is
technically
how many we can even
disgusted by
get
the
through,
actions
hot.
of Squamp.
But again,
I will never play Minecraft with him again.
just
now that I've
you know,
made apologies and
we're
they
here to
seem
talk and
sincere,
ask questions.
Companies can sleep well
So,
at night working with me.
it's just the
Opera
videos just are
GX,
meant
the
to serve a
web browser
purpose,
for
you know, so we're not
gamers.
just constantly
Now all
with
I need
dead
is
air.
A laundromat. I love how this browser is designed specifically for my
When I
needs.
see League of Legends, I think of
My
Heroes of
needs
the
being
Storm. You're not
spyware.
wrong.
Look at this.
You're not
I have
wrong at
all
all,
these quick
Spike.
tabs on the side to access vital info.
One of the bigger OG
like my network
YouTubers back in the
speeds
day.
and the latest
No,
Twitch
I feel
streams.
that.
I
Like,
can multitask like never
I figured as much,
before,
but I've
which is great
definitely
because
never
us
watched
gamers
him
don't
either.
have time to manually switch apps. Just look at my scheduled
Another
T-shirt.
sponsor in
While I
one
read my
video.
latest summons, I can tune into the latest Gigafink
kind of miss playing
streams.
Heroes, to be
No,
honest.
no,
I had
never
some
mind,
friends who
never
tried to
mind.
get me
I
into
noticed
it, but I
many
never
fellow
really
gamers are
did.
sponsored by Opera GX, much like how many are sponsored by G Fuel. That was my own way of saying that was pretty fucking good. And sure, much like how Opera GX has privacy issues, G Fuel may cause cancer. Never say us gamers don't suffer, especially when we get paid to do so. We don't ask for much, just RGB lighting and...
What am I looking forward to?
Nope,
2025?
I never
What am I
said
looking
gamers
for?
couldn't be
honestly,
lonely. I
a
said they
lot of
couldn't
what
do
I was
anything
asked
about it.
before,
So let that
in
loneliness
terms of
fuel
if I
your
Jake up what I
gamer
want to accomplish,
instincts.
I'm looking forward to the
I may have
prospect
nobody, but I can
of
play a mean Luigi's Mansion
how
3.
much
And
more
hey,
people I
found
can
a great
talk to and
workaround.
interact with
If I
and
ever
grow
get
with and
lonely,
collab
I'll just
with.
keep
Like,
myself company by buying
that's
myself
definitely
another
something I
computer
really want to
monitor.
do. Like,
This is
I'm just looking
great.
forward to
I
like
can game on
things
one screen while
getting better. You know, I think I'm in the
having a
right
couple
direction.
dozen
I want to
more.
I want to keep things going in the direction, and I'm excited to see who I'll meet and where that'll take me. That shit tastes like lead.
Bought a Stream
God.
Deck. What is
Don't drink that
a
shit.
gamer?
Legit.
Obviously,
Hey,
one who
Stream Deck.
games,
I
you
actually
may
have a
say.
Stream Deck as
Though
well.
I think it goes much deeper than that. Are
That's
you
how I use my
angered
toggles
easily
now.
by those better
It's gotten so
and
much
worse
easier
than
with
you?
that shit.
Is your personality defined by leaning into
Since
one
so
hobby
does
so much that
21
unhealthy
cause fun
habits are
fact the
considered
may cause
quirks others
cancer
just have to
labels
accept
are the
about you?
technical
Do you
fault
need
of
to
my
have
home
all the
state.
options in the world for
Really?
maximum productivity when you don't even have more than one thing to do
wait,
at a
how?
time?
I mean, isn't
Look,
it
I
a
have
good
this
thing that
button
the
open up
label is
twist.
there,
Damn
though,
it!
to give the warning?
You know, most of these products
Scott
are marketed
doesn't-
towards
what- wait,
gamers
wait,
as
wait.
if they're a unique subset of human
Scott
being that
doesn't
needs very
like.
specific
He doesn't like the
things to
console gaming.
breathe
Why?
properly. I don't think I need to prove how gamer I am with all this.
Nah,
Just because I play
I'll be
Kirby
real.
Star Allies doesn't mean I need to buy an
Nah,
overpriced,
I'm sorry,
uncomfortable
console
chair.
is-
I love video games,
PC
but
is
I'm
superior
not
to
gonna let
console.
that define me. I am so much more than that.
That sounds great, Hot. PC's a nightmare for
I
him?
also suck
How
at
is it a
pickleball.
nightmare? It's so much more efficient, and things are cheaper. Like, once you've purchased the PC and got it set up, it's so much cheaper than having to keep repurchasing the console for games that you don't even get to carry over. Yeah, I definitely do not like console gaming. I feel like console gaming is a waste at this point. A Nintendo fanboy? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Nintendo, but my fanboyism has definitely died down. I've lost a lot of respect for them. I mean, Agar, if anybody understands growing up with consoles, it's certainly me. I'm going to be 34 next month. But like, I'd rather have less of that shit around. PC is so much neater and cleaner. I can have all my games on Steam. I can have them on my hard drive. It saves so much more space. My laptop can't as much as I would like, but I like my console games too. I understand if you have like laptops and devices that, you know, can't handle it. That I understand. But I don't understand, like, if you have the option to do PC gaming, like, why would you not go to it, you know? That's what I wouldn't understand. Hey, Reaper, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. I appreciate it. I know I prefer console, but that's just because I like controllers to play with. Well, I could play with a lot of games on PC with controller. It's a matter of just like Steam has a lot of controller support. You can just configure things. Hey, Skull, bro, welcome, brother. If only you had joined a little earlier. We were watching one of Vic's old animations revamped. Yes, I am old hot, but hot, so are you. You're in your 30s. You're early 30s, so you're in the same boat as me and Saf, yo. But nah, yeah. I mean, like I game with a lot of games on my PC with console, so it's like you can definitely do that. It's just, you know, a matter of proper configuration. One is not old till they reach the triple digits. I don't know, Skull. I don't know about that one, Skull. I'm older than Shade. I'm 35. That's true. That's true. You are, brother. All right, Shade. Which one next are we watching? I'm going down the list, bro. I'm just going down the list. I'll just send the video link. All good, my man. Let's see what's next. So we got a short from Jacob here. We got quite a few from Jacob here on the list.
For the Vanoss crew, take down Mike Tyson.
Hell no.
You're forgetting that we have 6'7" Wildcat as a shield. Not even that. We start with Nogla, who's like 6'5", right?
That's I stand with that. Yeah, that's smart.
These guys.
Nogla runs at him all awkward and autistic, right? While Tyler gets
God.
around him and like puts his big ass body on him, and then we all come from different sides. You know
I don't know if
I think
multiple
if we use
people
Nogla
could
as an
end up-
autism shield.
Sure
we
you
take
are,
down Mike
hot.
Tyson.
Sure you are.
Commenting.
Like every girl who says they're 29 for like fucking like the next 3 years. Freaking
yo,
Vanoss, screw
keep
yeah.
myself.
I liked all the
For the
autism
Vanoss
jokes.
crew, take down Mike Tyson.
Hell no.
Jacob
You're
has the most
forgetting
amount
that
of
we
videos
have
of anyone on the channel. I'm
6'7"
not
Wildcat
surprised.
as a shield. Not even that. We start with
It's
Nogla,
true.
who's like 6'5", right?
That's I stand with that. Yeah, that's
more.
smart.
These guys.
Yeah,
Nogla
I'll
runs
agree,
at him
man.
all
I'll
awkward
agree.
and autistic, right? While Tyler
35 years, my
gets
mom's still
around
claims
him
she's 27
and like
with
puts
35
his
years.
big ass body on him,
Exactly.
and then we all come from
Exactly,
different
Josh.
sides.
That's just how it is.
You
If
know
a
what I'm
girl
saying? I
says
think if we
she's
use
29,
Nogla as an
odds
autism
are she's
shield,
lying.
we take down Mike Tyson.
All right, I'm commenting.
What? Okay, hold up. Let me go back. Oh my god. No way. That's not what I heard, Hot. That's
you,
not what
Marcel.
That's not
For
what
the
I
Vanoss
heard.
crew, take down Mike Tyson.
Hell no.
You're forgetting that we have 6'7" Wildcat as a
Dude, you
shield.
should
Not
see-
even that.
see what
We
Nogla
start with
said.
Nogla.
Oh my
who's
god.
like-
Oh my god. Alright. So we got another one from you then, bro. I've never watched Vanoss Gaming either. I just have a lot of friends who have actively watched them. Alright. So here we go. Got another one from the boy. Hey, we got the pixel art shit. Good music. Sorry, Hot. I call it as I see it. I call the truth as I see it. Yeah, they're not quite my cup of tea, but I got nothing against them. While they sing, I cut the bridge with the axe. What is this? Hey, Marie, welcome. Well, this is just a video reacts from people in the public Discord who put it in the channel, and Ask Me Anything New Year stream. So, you got any questions you want to ask me, I will answer them to the best of my ability. And if you want to make me watch any videos, no redeems required today, just put them in the channel. Luigi has the extra jump, I know, right? Still superior, my man. Still superior to the brother. I gotta tell you, it's a little chaotic, but it's good. Oh. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but that was quite a crack of thunder. I almost forgot for the minute we had that outside. Always makes me nervous. Nah, literally, Josh. Man, always living in his shadow. Big reason why I love him. Legit, Omega. I hope you guys stay safe, too. The voice acting is pretty damn good, too. There's some of the rain, yo. Do I have Amazon Prime? Asking because there's something that I'd like you to watch. I don't have Amazon Prime, no, but depending on what it is, I might have to be careful, you know, on Twitch, depending on copyright. I mean, if maybe you could find a YouTube link or something potentially, but you know, unless you can find it somewhere else or watch. But no, I definitely don't have that. You've only seen a quarter of the story. Sorry about that one, Reaper. And yet, despite the cowardice, he still does the job, meaning then a push comes to shove. True. The underdog, yo. I saw fireworks. Oof. Unfortunately, I don't like those either. No matter. In due time, you will know the full story. I mean, you could just put it in the channel in the server. Like, you can, I don't know if you're in the public server, but if you press, if you type in the command ! Discord, then, you know, you can join the server and you can post it in the appropriate channel from there, my friend. It is very chaotic. I'm typing out my stories now. I finished writing them. Beautiful. I need to get back to writing my book, too. I'll be playing my favorite game soon. Was that fireworks or gunshot? Actually there. Yep. There you go, Reaper. So feel free to just post it in the channel for the New Year's Eve channel. And yeah, you'll see it as you scroll down for the other video reactions. And just go ahead and plop what you want there. I'm kind of just going through it in order at the moment. Okay, looks like we got one more from Jacob before we end up getting to one from Payne. So let's see what we got
here. Well, I've run out of physical goods to talk about in my apartment.
All good, Reaper. I appreciate that.
Else. Don't worry, I'll figure it out next week. I might slip the bank.
Hey, nice, Marie.
So I don't have anything left to talk about outside of
Keep
who
up
gives
that
a
grind.
shit. I got 8 minutes out of that, so
indeed, Josh.
I think I'll turn to drugs. Piracy, the gateway drug. I'm playing Mario 3 on my Mac.
This should be
This time
interesting.
next week,
The talk of
you'll find me in
emulation.
a fucking ditch.
What do you do when you can't buy and or play a game anymore? Give up! It's one of our 2 rights, to buy video games and not to. Well, that's fair enough, but man, I just really want to play Four Swords Adventures and I don't have a GameCube right now, so maybe just this once.
I also killed a man.
Emulation is often a word in the video game world with dirty connotations associated with it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the
people
word
wouldn't,
gimmick.
you know, end
That
up
thing was
going down this
forever ruined
route
by
if
the
the
Wii,
companies
Connect,
just
Xbox
gave us
360.
access
Now
to
people
actually
think it's a
purchasing the
bad
games.
thing. Like everything in gaming is a gimmick when you get
This
down
is
to
why
it.
I
And
say give us
emulation is
more
something
access
that's
to
been seen
download
as
them, give us
immoral,
more access to
lazy,
get them
pretty
on
much everything
PC
under the
and
sun.
everything.
But what
But
is
these developers
emulation?
are too
Well, to start,
greedy, yo.
moral and lazy.
So your video game runs on specific hardware. Good for it. An Xbox game is made to run on an Xbox, but what if you want to bring that game to future consoles? consoles? Well, you could port the game, which is taking the game and translating it over to another platform to work there, though that can be a long process. Different systems are different systems, thus they can be incompatible. So getting code
Yeah, this
made
is
for
an
one game
exact
console to run on
reason
another,
why I
it
prefer
can be
PC
incredibly
gaming.
tricky. There's
Because
no
it
getting
gets
around that.
messy
So
after a while
sometimes
trying to
it
hang
may
on
be
to your
more
game,
worthwhile
and
and
it becomes
efficient
costly,
to use
and it takes up
emulation,
space.
which
Like,
emulates
I look at it like, if
specific
I'm gonna
video
keep putting
game
out that
hardware
kind of
via
money,
software
I'd
on
rather
different
start
hardware.
saving
That
up
was
for
the
a
last
good
thing I told my
PC.
parents before they kicked me out.
Of course, for more complex and newer games, porting is most definitely the superior and
Exactly,
often only
legit,
option.
Josh. And then
You
it's
can fine-tune
aggravating
the
because
game
it's
to
like
work perfectly
you
on a new
love that
platform,
game or
while
that
emulation
series
is
or
more
that
of a quick and
franchise, and
dirty
it's like
jack-of-all-trades solution
we
for
would
older
pay
systems.
more
It
people
takes a
would
while
pay
to
if they just
figure out how
made
to
it
code a program
available
that
to
makes a
us.
game file think it's
It's
running
not
on
a
a
hard
game console is
concept.
meant to work on, which is why emulation is primarily used for games from older consoles, ones that programmers have pretty much completely figured out at this point. If you're bringing old school NES, Sega Genesis,
Yep,
Atari
legit,
games to a
Josh.
new platform,
You get it, my man.
these games are so unbelievably simple. Why would you port them? Why would you rebuild them from the ground up? Just use a
No,
Sega
I
Genesis
agree.
emulator. Drag and drop the
agree.
game files and presto, here's $30 from a fucking idiot. Emulation
Yep.
isn't always perfect.
Legit.
Things can go wrong because each game is created differently. A computer program designed to mimic very specific hardware, well, that's what it's doing. It's mimicking it. It's basically fooling this game file into thinking it's running on a Nintendo 64. So games that use unique effects
I
and push the
definitely
hardware a
stand by-
decent bit or
by
add something
just
special
doing-
about
this
them,
is why I say
those
more
are generally
PC.
outliers. For
Definitely
the
more
longest
PC
time,
gaming.
Star Fox, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario RPG, these were SNES games that were really difficult to emulate, and it took a while to perfect SNES emulation to play them properly via this method. While our modern game consoles and computers are more than capable of
We
running
got
games from the
20
Sega
y'all in
Saturn,
here.
it comes down to figuring out how
What's
to
funny, I
emulate the
expected a
system
lot more
properly.
questions
Some of
from
these
some of
consoles
y'all.
are still
I can't tell if y'all are
incredibly
shy,
difficult to
if you just
figure
haven't
out.
figured
Does
out
this
more
look
things to ask.
understandable to you? So to wrap up the explanation, how about an analogy? Emulation is like telling a teenager that grape juice is wine. They might get drunk, it just depends on how stupid they are. Well then what's the issues with emulation? It seems like a go-to way to experience
Yeah.
older games on newer
Or both.
hardware. Well, for one,
Have I seen
the
Sonic 3? Yes, I
purity.
have, actually.
This was the main argument I heard
Sonic-
growing
Sonic
up.
3
The
I
idea
thought
that
was
playing
decent.
a classic game with an
I gave it a
emulator,
6
it
out of
doesn't
10
count. If you
personally.
play a game on anything but the original hardware, you didn't really play it.
True,
yeah, the guy
Josh,
saying
true.
that also left the bathroom without washing his hands. So something along the lines of playing an NES game
Literally,
on your computer.
Brit,
You're not
actually.
supposed to use the
But yeah,
keyboard
Sonic
for
3 I
these
thought was pretty
games, yet
decent.
nobody cares
I
if you
gave it
use
a
a
6
controller
out of
for
10 because I
computer
think there's
games.
definitely
Let's say
clear-cut
something like the
problems
Nintendo
with
Switch.
it.
If I play Zelda 2
And
on
then
here,
there's
it's not the same
definitely-
experience. You're using a
There's
different
definitely some
controller.
things
You're
they
playing
did that
the
are
game in
good
a
and
context
fun,
that the game designers didn't
but
even intend
the
on. You're
biggest
not
issue
playing
at
the
the end of
game
the day, I still say,
correctly.
comes down to
And hey,
Gerald being
I
kept alive.
totally get it.
And I saw
Back
it
in the
twice
day,
in the
I
same
downloaded
week,
Super
dude,
Mario
having to
Kart for
split
the
my
SNES
time
on the
with
Wii
people and
Virtual
family.
Console, and after playing it, I was just like, well, that definitely was the first Mario Kart, all right.
It's just
I
some
couldn't
some
see
things
why
I
many
wish
still
people
held it in
hadn't
such
like
high
accepted
regard.
so
But
easily
later
that they
on, I
changed,
popped the official
especially in
cartridge
Shadow's
into an
lore.
actual Super Nintendo and played with an authentic controller, and it clicked. Everything just felt right. The game was meant to be played this way, and because of that, it was way more fun. I think playing old school games like that with a modern controller can kind of give me whiplash. Like, it makes me feel like, man, I could be playing Mario Kart 8 on this thing right now, and instead I'm playing this piece of shit. Playing
see
on
his
the
original
original hardware helps in
timeline.
understanding what the game
Yeah,
is trying
I get
to
that,
achieve.
but, like,
it allows you to
I
immerse
feel like the
yourself in the
problem with it
context
is
of playing
that
the game as it was
the
intended.
reason they did
That's
it
not to say I
primarily
can't
is because
enjoy
they wanted
old
to
games
figure out
on
how
new
do they get
platforms.
more
Far from it,
asses
I
in
prefer it.
seats.
It's so much more
Because the
convenient. It's
normie
just
populace, the
the
people who
actual
are
cartridge
watching
and
that
system
have
and
no
controller.
idea of it.
It just
They're figuring
feels
out how
right.
they get
Playing an
those
NES
people
game on
in
the
the
Switch
in the
makes me ask,
chairs
what
to
the
make
hell am I
more
doing
money
with my life?
at the
Playing an
expense
NES
of the
game on an
original
actual
fans,
NES
'cause
with an original
Hollywood
controller,
wants to find
it feels
strike
like you're
a balance
appreciating
between
history.
them,
It's
but
like
they just
listening
at
to
the end of the day
vinyl.
don't
Sure,
care
it's
to
more
that
effort to
degree.
do it that way.
Maybe they care more than say
but
like
it
something
feels
like
so much more
Disney at this
genuine.
point, which is
However,
just a soul-sucking
emulation does
evil
have a ton of
monopoly.
benefits.
And I don't
One being
understand
video
anybody who
output.
fucking
It
loves
can
that
look a
shit
million
now.
times better
But,
than
like,
most conventional ways of
there's
playing
just
on the
certain
original
things that,
system.
like,
Yes, I
they
do like
didn't
to see the
have
game.
to
Pixel
change
perfect
that they
visuals.
could have,
It's
you
so
know,
crisp
fixed up,
now.
and they've
This
created
is
more
horrible
questions
for
for certain
Atari.
things than
You ever play
answers,
any of
and
these Atari
I feel like that's
compilations
gonna
when they're
cause
in
some
crystal
holes
clear
later
HD
on.
and it just makes you realize
I'm
how
of course
stupid you
speaking
feel while
ambiguously,
playing
just
these
in
games.
case people
Guess what
don't
I'm
want to
playing
hear
with an
spoilers,
Xbox
but that's
controller.
kind of my 2 cents.
Why, yes, I'm fucking stupid. These games can run on
Yeah,
milk
that's why I
jugs.
feel
There's
like
no
it
reason
wasn't
why they
good
shouldn't
and it
be
wasn't
available on
bad.
modern consoles.
It was
though
a decent
I still
film.
think they work best hooked up to an old TV with a fuzzy picture. Like, come on, this doesn't look right.
Oh, what are
Some
you
games
playing,
just work best with
what are you playing
limitations
then,
like
Reaper?
that. When you're given all the options in the world to make Super Breakout your own, It almost kind of ruins the fun in that game. And that's how many people feel about the added bonus features that come with many emulators. Save states. You can save and resume wherever you want in the game. You don't have to wait for a moment in the title itself. It's a system-wide feature. Just save and the emulator holds your place and you can pick up exactly where you left off. And some consider this cheating. I consider it an open relationship.
Oh, you don't want to
Here's
work
the
tonight?
thing.
I don't
Do you
blame you.
really
Why would
think
you
most
want
of
to,
the
man?
developers chose not
How's
to
the
include
weather
save
by
files
you?
in
I
the
hope it's
games?
not
Or do
too
you really
bad.
think they knew back then what an adequate amount of save points would be if they did have save files? I think this is mainly an argument from retro gamers who feel games have gotten too easy these days, but does that easiness stem from being able to save? It's more of just something that deserves to be
Well,
there.
when you
Like,
kept saying
imagine a
clicks,
DVD
that's
player
all I
without a
could think
pause
of was
button
like
because,
maybe
well, you
maybe
couldn't
like
pause the
again, you know,
movie
the
in the
mouse or
theater.
something,
So
you
the
know.
fact these emulators include saving options, that's
Especially
not
because
right. You
before
gotta
that you
play
said
through
like
the
you know
game
you
as it
ended up
was
like walking
intended.
off
Are
at
you
the
guys
earlier comment
really
you made.
acting like you
My
never
bad.
got help playing games in the 80s and 90s? Are you really acting like you didn't look at maps and guides in Nintendo Power, or acting like you didn't get help from friends on the schoolyard, or use Game Genie to mess around with the games or input cheat codes? Bottom
about
line, if you
cheat
don't
codes
want to
and
use
Game
save
Shark
states,
and
good
shit.
for you,
Everybody
but who
remember
the hell
that stuff?
cares? They're nothing but a good option to have.
That
Though
and
I think
action
the main
replay?
argument is about abusing them. You can save your game right before a super tough part and just keep reloading that save point until you get it right. Hey, to be fair, if you abuse save states and use them constantly, chances are you're gonna save state yourself into a corner. Like
Around
you save
0
at a part where a
Fahrenheit?
billion projectiles are already on their way to you, and once you load at the save point,
That's good to hear, Josh.
Oh, I am scum.
I find
Not much
myself
harsh
using
to deal
save
with.
states not because I
Harsh weather,
can't
I mean.
do what the game is asking me to. I just don't want to put up with its garbage. I don't want to waste time playing through a bunch of levels
Damn.
I've already been without save
That
states
is
all
so
over again
fucked,
just to get
Reaper.
to
My-
one part
my
of the game I have
condolences.
trouble with. Hey, that's a part of the game design if you have to replay levels, but in many of these
I
cases,
definitely
I'm not
like
trying to beat
emulated
the
a
game for a
lot
sense of
more
accomplishment.
as I
just
got
want
older.
to beat it to
You know, I
experience
definitely
it.
started,
So
you know,
I
getting
think
into the
save states
scene.
are fine if used in
I'm
moderation.
getting more comfortable with it.
Rewinding is for bitches. Another staple of emulators
Yeah,
is
for
the
the save
rewind
states and
functionality.
stuff, I would
Being
like
able to rewind
sometimes
from
use
wherever
those
you
if
are
the
to
game was
wherever you
particularly
were.
hard
Who
and I
would
just wanted to
use
play it
this?
casually. But I do
Bitches.
try to
This
keep
is pretty
it a
much
little
an
bit
easier
more
to use
honest
save
if
state.
I
and it
can,
was
just
born out of the
because
fact a
it
lot
feels
of these
natural.
retro games
you
are
know?
just unfair. Yeah, try saying that in court. Hey, I 100%
Super Ghosts
think
and
this is being a
Ghouls.
bit cheap sometimes, but my
Yeah,
god,
Wii
it's
U.
so hard
You
to
mean the
ignore.
brick.
I'll play a game for a
You
while
mean-
before using it.
you mean the
but
brick
then there's
gar,
that one
that's what
portion
that
where I'm just
was.
like, okay, I beat everything up to this point. I can obviously do it. It's just, let me use it to get past this. And then I proceed to use it for the rest of the game. It's so evil, but it's such a nice quality of life improvement. Ah! What about the fast forward feature? The Sega Genesis Classics collection has that. Helps me die way sooner.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't care for
consistently
that
change and
stuff.
add
The fast
filters,
forward
change
and
how the game
rewind.
looks with emulation.
I mean, if people want
Some
to use
people
it,
like
they
the
can,
pixels
but I
all
never
smoothed
care for
out.
that.
Some things like the pixels all smoothed out. Oh, look at that, a CRT filter,
I
making
don't know,
it
I
look
mean,
like
the
it's on an
develop-
old
I mean,
TV.
I don't know if you can
understand
really
the value in
blame
something
them
like
on
this.
that,
These
but,
types
like,
of monitors are what these
if
games
people
are
choose to
designed
use
for.
it, they can
Filters
use it,
like this
like,
feel very
At
patronizing
the end of the
to
day,
me.
you can
What do
play
you think, I'm
whatever
a
way you
fucking
want to
idiot?
play
No,
for
I
it,
need the
you know, whatever
pixel
way you have
smooth,
fun
stretched
with it or
widescreen,
most
mirrored
enjoy it,
image,
but-
TV projection, plus a
I don't
CRT
know, I definitely
filter.
like a little bit of the
Well, I have
challenge.
standards. Button mapping. You can change where the buttons are. I think this is a feature that should be standard on literally everything. Like,
Agree-
why do
agreed.
I
I
have to
love
hit
button
the A button
mapping.
for this? Why not the X button? Why not the L button, for Christ's sake? Sure, some games are fully designed around where the button is. I remember Heavy Rain, when the character would be in stressful situations where you had to carefully move between dangerous objects. You'd have to hold multiple buttons in awkward places, which really immersed me. All right, that's enough sucking Heavy Rain off. Some button placements just
I remember
don't
Heavy
work
Rain. I
for
never
people,
played it, but
especially
it-
when you're
I remember the
emulating a
story
game from
was
a
pretty
different
good.
console. That controller may not be up to snuff. So being able to
Here's
change that,
knocking- I mean, well,
think
that's
it's
true with a lot of
important. Sure,
things
many of these
anyway. Like, I
additions may
mean,
make the
some
game
of it's
feel
also
less
a
and
matter
less
of,
as
you
it
know,
originally did.
being a little bit more
But is
careful
that
with
really
shit.
a bad thing? More often than not, most emulation efforts give you solutions to play the game nearly just as it was always intended, if not entirely. If you don't want to play with save states, rewind features, widescreen, any of that, you don't have to. But these features can only really help the games. Many times emulators can in fact reduce slowdown, increase frame rate, enable 16:9 so you can see what the hell's going on here. And of course that raises questions. Slowdown stinks, but that was how the game was made. If you
The
take the
original Lion
slowdown out
King
of
game?
Sonic
No, I
2,
know, right? You
is
want
it
to talk
still
about an
Sonic 2? Might be a
unbeatable
dumb question,
fucking
but
game?
what about for
like,
stuff like
holy
speedruns,
fucking
competitions?
shit.
Using these enhanced versions
That
should
game was
always be
designed to
specified.
take your soul
But
and
at what
stomp
point
on
do
it.
these additive enhancements become too much? The benefits emulators bring.
Though that's a
they
game I
would've
feel like
been
I would
enough
end
to
up
make
save
this version
stating a
of
lot
game
now.
its own separate game back then. Bottom line, emulation seems pretty simple, but the
I think
you
I know
go
where you're
down
going,
it, there's
Agar.
hundreds upon hundreds of questions.
Yeah, but
that
that's
have
not
yet to
true.
get
Like, the
definitive
early
answers,
Disney stuff
and a
wasn't
lot
bad.
of
It's
it is
modern Disney
completely
that's
down to your
garbage.
own individual individual opinion. Like, I think Nintendo 64
Yeah,
games
actually,
in
Marie.
widescreen look disgusting.
Because it's like if you're
I don't
gonna
like
play it,
them,
like
but
some
do
of
I
those
care
games
that
were
other
intended to
people
be
do and they only ever
unbeatable
want to play
arcade
Nintendo
style
64
games
games like
that were
this.
designed to make
No,
you keep
but
putting
so
money in.
many people do. It's like they get
Yeah, I
really
mean, like,
mad
you
if
think of
somebody says they
classic
beat
Disney.
Mega Man
Classic
2, but
Disney
on an
wasn't
emulator
bad.
they go, no,
Modern Disney
I
was just
beat Mega
garbage.
Man 2. What, do NBA fans get pissed off when they see somebody play on the playground? Who cares? Play games the way you want to play games.
Agreed.
And if that means playing via
I agree with that
emulation on your
statement.
fancy new controller with save states, or if that means playing on the
True,
original
Josh.
hardware,
True.
so be it. There's nothing wrong.
I'm still in prison, aren't I?
Yes, one of the biggest problems with emulation is the legality.
Same here, Marie.
Now, the
I
stuff
owned
I've
it
been
too, and I felt
referring
the
to
same
up to
way.
this point
Back
have
when I
all
was
been
younger, I
mostly
used to think
relegated
I was
to
just bad at
official
certain
emulation.
games,
Games
and
officially
then I
made
realized
available by
that
the
some
legal
of them weren't
copyright
really
owners on video game
intended
hardware.
to be beaten.
Nintendo's Virtual Console, or NES, SNES,
So there's
Nintendo
always that
64, Switch
component,
Online
too.
services, Sega's various Genesis collections, Sony's PlayStation 1 games on PS3 and Vita, and all the other collections and re-releases. The mini consoles like the NES and SNES Classic Edition, PlayStation Classic, Sega Genesis Mini, they all use emulation to provide you with an experience as close to the original
God.
games as possible, mostly. But that's not even half the story with emulation, as most of it occurs on My Worst
No, I
Fucking
understand that.
Nightmare.
There's something
Some of
about
that
going
happens
back
on
to
Mac.
old
What are you
games when
talking
you get
about?
older.
All those emulator features that I
That,
discussed,
like, you say, why was I
it's
so
completely
bad
up
at
in
this
the
when
air
I
if
was
you're an
younger?
official video game consoles, and most of the time they don't. You're lucky if you get a CRT filter. Emulators on
break them
PC
cuffs.
are decades ahead.
luck with that one,
Have been
Agar.
for a while. You can truly do anything with them. Play fan games, ROM hacks, use custom save files to get farther in the game without playing. You can toggle between dozens of options on the fly. Plus, having choices. You can pick and choose what emulator for what system you want to
I need
use,
to get
and
the
you can
original
play any
Sonic
way you
games to
want.
try and beat
Games
them,
are
maybe
games.
after all my
Everybody has
writing.
their own rules for
Yeah,
Monopoly.
honestly,
Why can't
I've
Super
never
Mario
played the
Brothers
original
3 be the
Sonic
same?
games, but I'd like
I
to.
own this game.
But
I
I'm
should be
only
able to
gonna
do
do it. I
whatever I
told
want
people
with
if
it.
I
If I
can
want
mod
the frog
in,
suit
like,
in World 1-1,
cool
that's
sprites of
my own
Shadow.
business.
I don't want
It's
to play any
so
other character.
frustrating with many official releases that they don't give you the options fan emulators give. Super Mario 3D All-Stars included emulated versions of Super Mario 64
For me, I felt
and
like I
Sunshine.
was not
And Sunshine
understanding
was put in
something. I didn't really
16:9
goof around
widescreen,
too
while
much when playing
64
it
was still
personally.
4:3, which I still don't understand. Yes, I don't like Nintendo
Yep,
64 games in
indeed,
widescreen,
Reaper.
but
Is
even
it-
I don't
is
get
that the
this.
vibe
It's
you're
more than
currently,
possible. Fans have been
feeling
doing
right
this
now,
for
my
years.
friend?
Just the option would have
My
been cool.
condolences,
It's
if so.
all about control. Nintendo
My
wants their experiences on their
condolences.
platforms to be a certain
I mean,
way.
I
It seems
usually
like they
find
want
those
playing
eyes
a
to be
Nintendo
appealing
system to
often
be
on
like walking into
yanderes.
Disneyland. Like, you've entered the world of Nintendo.
Better
Do you want to
yet,
toggle off
escape from
bilinear
cuffs. Oh,
filters?
fucking
They don't
God,
want
Agar,
that. We're
going on
lucky
the
we're at the
lam.
point we are with them. Emulators
Sonic 2
themselves
can
on
never
PC
get past
aren't
Chemical
illegal,
Plant.
but they're
I
pretty
never
much
played
worthless
it,
unless
played
you
any
have
of the early
game ROM
Sonic games,
files to
period.
play on
Yeah, like
them,
I
and
said,
the only
I
way to
definitely
do
would do
that
some modding.
is to serve 6 to
Oh, you were
7 years.
5. No
this
wonder,
is
then.
the main crutch of
I can relate
PC
to that.
emulation, obtaining the
Pretty
games to
stabby
play.
girls?
By all
Where
means, do it. I'm sure the
exactly,
Core would love
Josh?
to hear your story.
Yeah,
Piracy,
yeah,
that's
give
the
me some
main
high
argument.
fives
You're
there, homie.
downloading game files illegally to play on your computer. Well, what if I own a legal copy of the game? Then can I do it? Nope. These are two separate copies. Owning one hose reel doesn't give you the legal right to steal another. However, who the hell cares? Most of these games aren't being sold anymore. There's no official way to buy them. The only
True.
method is getting a copy secondhand on eBay, and that's not going to any of the original copyright holders. It's an
True.
incredibly tricky thing to figure out. So much of this is in a legal gray area. Or
Yeah,
in a
it
specifically
definitely is a
illegal
huge
area, but
gray
you're not
area.
hurting any profits or anybody or anything by dabbling in it. Or is in a legal area, but you can't do anything
Oh,
with it.
Paper
Sure, you can
Mario,
get
I
an
wanna play
emulator,
that
but playing
again,
games
too.
on it, no thank you. But these emulators,
There's just so
man,
many
even
old
if
school
you can
Mario
play a
games I've
legal
seen
copy
here
of
that
a
I do
game on a
wanna play.
legal system easily, emulators like Dolphin can give you GameCube and Wii games in far greater resolutions with new
Yeah.
control options, better frame rates. It's difficult to look at this compared to the official, completely legal method and really consider this better.
However, we need to
Agreed.
make things clear. Emulation on PC can be a
Mario
nightmare.
64 was
You know how
great,
much work it took
Sunshine
me to
was
play
great.
A Wii version of Sonic Colors on the PC.
I have to get back to Odyssey
Enough to
at
say,
some point
"F you,
too.
I'll buy Sonic Colors Ultimate instead." The amount of work required to get a lot of this running is ridiculous.
Paper
Even
Mario,
the easiest
yup.
ones,
Fucking
the types of
great
websites
game.
you have to
Thousand
go
Year
on to
Door 2,
download
excellent.
ROMs are the ones my mom always warned me about. Half the time, the emulator doesn't work, and you
Guess
don't
where I
know
got
why.
added,
And if
where I
anything,
put the link?
it just goes to show that
Let me
putting
double
out
check
simply
where,
emulated
where you
versions
got
of old
added,
games
just to
on
be
consoles
sure.
officially. It
I'm
still
assuming
takes
it was
a lot
my
of
mod
work.
Omega
While
who
fan emulation
probably
can be
added you, so let me just double
outstanding,
check here.
At the end of the day, I'd rather just officially purchase the games
games on the consoles when they become available by the copyright holders, because frankly, I'm
Yep,
too
that's
lazy
the right
and
place.
stupid
Go
to
ahead
break
and put
the
it
law.
there, Reaper.
And it
Yep.
makes it all worse that companies like Nintendo are so hell-bent on putting a stop to anything of this nature. But you know what? They have the right to do so. They don't want their games to be pirated. But if they don't want that, offer your damn games on your system. Nintendo re-releases their games all the time, but they're mostly the same things over and over again. What about the games that never get a re-release? The Virtual Boy catalog, or even more so, the Satellaview games. Games broadcasted the add-on for the
Thank you,
Super
Reaper, my
Famicom
friend.
in Japan
I appreciate
only.
it.
These games were only available for a certain amount of time, have never been
We're definitely gonna
re-released,
go
and are
through all
preserved
these tonight, I
online
think.
through emulation. And that's something emulation does, and it does well. Preservation, and the stance against emulation has
thank you
hurt
for
it
joining the server as well.
significantly.
Welcome
Whether
to
it's
the nest,
because
my
the
friend.
idea of emulation isn't the true experience, that if you emulate games, you're not truly playing them, or the legal battles against
Nintendo
them,
will
or just
emulate
the
and
fact
pirate
that if an
their own
official video
games. They
game
were caught
re-release
in
uses
Nintendo music.
emulation,
Really?
it's
That
somewhat
is
frowned upon.
hilarious,
It doesn't
yo.
matter. Emulation has a
was
weird
tempted to send the
stigma.
full
When I
episode
hear that a
one, but
re-release
that's
was
the 20
emulated,
like 20
it
minute
usually is
shits.
considered just emulation. Like it's a
I'm
bad
curious
thing.
what it is you're
no,
sending me.
This collection of games was merely emulated. They weren't ported natively to the platform. You do realize nobody notices most of the time? I gladly welcome more effort, but sometimes emulation works perfectly. There's no need to go further than that. And complaining about it is just another excuse to complain about some games. No, they just emulated
see-
it. Well,
wha-
that's not always a
wait.
bad thing. Some
Why
remasters
so
or remakes of
nervous?
games, I'd honestly prefer
Is
if
that
they
a
just
stutter there?
re-released
Why
an
so
emulated
nervous,
version
my
of the
friend? Are you
original.
okay,
That way
Reaper?
I know exactly what I'm getting. Emulation can be bad sometimes,
You sent the video of an
100%.
anime
There's
out
kind
of
of a
context,
one-size-fits-all
basically, clips of an
mentality
anime.
with
Hey,
it.
that's fine.
Emulating a console,
Depending on
one
what it
game
is, I
work
may really
great
enjoy
for
it.
Others may not. But like I said, even bad emulation, most of the time people don't
Oh,
notice.
you're a
Sonic
she.
Jam
Oh,
on the
my-
Sega
my
Saturn
bad. I
rebuilt
apologize.
the original Genesis games from the ground up. They
I
fixed
always-
slowdown
I
and
always, like,
improved the games
you
here
know,
and there, but
try
they
to keep it as
primarily felt the
ambiguous as
exact
possible,
same.
but I do
Sonic
apologize
Mega
if I
Collection used
misgendered you.
emulated versions. Most people never noticed, I'm telling you now. Still doesn't stop Sega from constantly putting effort into finding new ways to re-release Sonic 1. Am I the only one that gets kind of pissed off at the amount of man-hours put into re-releasing this game? Oh, the Sega Ages version of Sonic
no,
1
yeah,
is so much
definitely,
better than the version in the Sega Genesis Classics
I mean, honestly,
collection.
like, I'm still
It's
trying
the
to see
same
how he
damn
can
game.
fucking, like,
I
you
normally
know,
prefer my games
turn
pretty
this down.
stock. I don't like to mess with the visuals or
I
controls
know,
too
as I
much.
mentioned,
And that doesn't
but-
mean
but
I think
if
the
I
option
don't, oh
shouldn't
well.
be there for those who don't
No,
want
I
that.
appreciate it,
And while I
Reaper.
prefer to play games on
I'm
console,
glad to know you're pretty chill.
emulation on
But I mean,
PC
you're-
is
you're-
a situation
you're
where
good
you
friends
can't
with
really
Ulti,
blame
I
people
think,
for
right?
doing it. It's
If
the
I remember
superior option in many ways, and I'm worried that the stance against it just keeps it from being the asset it's meant to be. This is supposed to help gaming.
No,
to
that
more
is
people
definitely true.
experience it, to help preserve
'Cause the clips
it, to
are
help
fine,
people play
yeah.
games the way they
I
want
watch a
to
lot of
play
clips
them.
anyway,
and
and I end up
companies
saving
going
them so
after
I can go
stuff
back
like
and check
this,
out the
people
anime
frowning
later.
upon official releases using emulation when it's completely warranted to use it. It just keeps
This is
retro
making me
gaming way more
nostalgic and making me
inaccessible
want
than
to
it
play a
needs
lot
to
of these
be.
old school
Plus,
games
who
again. This
the
is what
hell
I
actually
really
went to
want to
jail
play
over
more on
downloading a
stream
ROM?
too.
At the end
That's
of the
another
day,
goal of mine for
just
the
do
year.
what
I
you
want to play
want.
more of those kinds
Gotcha.
of games. He makes a lot of good points though, and I don't really disagree with him. But I am much more partial to the emulation. I think it's more convenient. Definitely, I just love my retro games. Honestly, it's all my favorite content. Okay, so let's see. Known him since my initial official DA account. Hey, bet. Alright, so actually, let me click on... Okay, I'm gonna start, like, grabbing some of these videos and seeing how long some of them are
Joel
and
Isaiah
going
Al-
through them accordingly. We're gonna start opening, like, some tabs. Because we got a lot of long ones, so I might go through some of the short ones here. Let me grab a few of these, y'all. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna grab a few of these. Part 2.
So about a month ago.
Okay, so I'm gonna drag that one over. I didn't mean to do that. Put that there. Holy shit. Okay, we'll have to see how much some of these we can get through. I wish Heroes was remastered on Switch like Sonic Heroes. I just wish it was available on Steam. A few in a row. I have GameCube Sonic Heroes. I can't play anymore because because of the Wii. Used to play it on broken at the moment. Damn. Yeah, that's a prime example of where I would just end up emulating again. Yeah, I'm just trying to like open
This is one
up
of the
some
biggest
of
that
these
we've-
videos and just see how long the length some of them are. And we got so many. Holy
But
shit.
tell me this, you got two options.
We got so many fucking goddamn. Who knows if we're gonna get through all of these tonight? I'm gonna have to pick and choose some shit. Yeah, there's quite a few videos that are shorter, so I may end up plucking and picking some of the shorter ones first, and we'll go from there.
Pikachu is
That yeah, like there's because there's a few of them that are like 20 or more. So let me. All right, we got that one here. Pause that. And we are almost we are almost making it to the end. Hopefully there is an
Some of you
eventual
have
end
never had-
in sight. God damn. My Gmod short isn't too long that I posted. Good to know. Hey, Paladin, man. Dude, thank you for joining. Good to see you in chat, man. How's it going? I think my tutorial maybe a half an hour, give or take. The one I have near the bottom, that's like 2 minutes. Got you. Gmod, my Gmod in shorts posted. Same with the cover video. Got you. Let me put them all in tabs. It's the easiest thing to do at this point. Nah, this is fine. My PC can definitely handle this, man. It's a lot of long videos. Yeah, going well. Just had to pop in. I'm glad you did, man. It's the first time I've seen you here, so I'm happy to have you. Sent your last video? Alright.
What's up, everyone?
Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot here. Holy shit. It might get to a point where I actually end up just fucking having you guys pick and decide. Or I fucking just pick and decide based on the length of them. Let's see. We've got,
Oh, it's fun, a
it's
little
only
free-
9 p.m. We can go for a while, though.
Nope.
Okay, this one actually has a timestamp, interestingly enough. Okay, I see the one here from Spike. Yep, okay. Grab this too.
I'm sitting in a hot tub.
Yeah, Skull, you would freak out from what my normal window looks like with all the tabs. like this is what it looks like for me on like the daily. Oh, that's ironic. We got another Silly Billy one. I think we've almost reached the bottom. We've almost reached the bottom, yo. Yeah, because there's quite a few short ones that we can pick and pluck from. Okay, yeah, Gar sent me a download link, I see. Hang on. Sent my last video. Okay, I work in an hour and 38 minutes. Got you, man. I had nearly 200 tabs at one point. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, I'm definitely not that bad, but like I've had maybe like somewhere like, all right, so I'll leave that one there since that's a download link from a Gar. Yeah, we've nearly hit the bottom.
And now, great.
We've nearly hit the bottom. Oh, this is definitely a good one, Payne. I actually really like that one, man. I've watched that before, and that's a good one. All right. All right. I think that ought to do it. So that pause. All right. So that's every single one. I was attending college and tried to do YouTube, Twitch, and Patreon. Oh damn. I felt that, honestly. I felt that hard. Okay. Let me find some of the short ones. You know what? This is from Spike. Let's play this. This is like a minute long. Let's play this one.
Let's do it!
Not bad with the animation, man. Let's see what you did, Spike.
God, what is happening?
I like shorter animated version than the full live action one.
You will die.
No, I can understand that completely, Josh.
Your rule is over. Oh, brilliant! See, face.
I've got a lot of friends who really like TF2, honestly.
Get over here!
Oh, I love it. That I loved.
You talk too much. Couldn't skip around that, could you? You precious little posy.
Mercenary dog. Your firearms cannot stop me.
Piss.
All good, Reaper.
I grow tired of this.
Yeah, definitely like Synth. I have a few other friends though I think who actually like it as well. TF2 I feel like is usually good for the memes.
To hell with you. Behold my power.
Not half bad, Spike. Awesome, Reaper. That was pretty good, Spike. Yeah. Good old TF2 videos. Yeah, I'm impressed by that one. Nicely done. All right. What's another short one? Let's play from here then. Let's play this. Oh, this is actually from Ulti. Did Ulti do voice acting? Is this the one where he did voice acting?
Body panic. We've been preparing for this. Everyone, take your positions.
Take your unit to the main gate.
That was Ulti there.
Hey, rookie.
Yeah,
Get
I
down
heard
here
it too
and
as soon
help
as he
shore up the
did SBO, yo.
Huh? This is it. My moment to shine. And I'm not gonna run
Actually,
away.
Skull.
I'm going to help.
No props, Spike.
Except, I'm a failure.
Yeah, I did hear the voice.
If you can't do it, say something. We don't have
I think he'll
time
speak
to
again
waste.
though.
You don't look busy. Here,
Yeah.
take this and help the 2nd Division.
Yeah.
Hey, Wispin. With this, I won't be too afraid to fight. I can really help. How
Let me
do
see where your
I-
comment is.
Except, I'm a failure.
It's coming down!
I don't think I know which one would be you though.
Looks like it's time to earn our pay, boys.
Roger.
Okay, so this one is you, I'm assuming, right?
I'm a failure. A coward.
Assuming that right here.
A fraidy coward.
Somebody launch the bombs.
Wait, Guardian Reaper?
The robots haven't gotten to the
Oh,
artillery
there you
cannons
are. You
yet.
just you did
Somebody
epic.
break down that airship.
I thought you would. I expected the more long-winded comment. I never would have guessed
fire
that
without
just from
fighting.
the. Because I was reading more
But
from the
there's no
comment
way I
rather
can
than the
load it.
actual name.
But there's no way I can load and fire enough
Nah,
of
let me
these
do that.
to
Also,
bring
too,
down
why
that
am I not
battleship.
subscribed to my boy? Why am I not subscribed? I need to fix that right now.
Gotta hurry. Only one shot at this.
I wanted to see if there's any other lines where he does the voice acting.
For now.
Good job,
Oh,
Chaotix.
let's go back a little.
For now.
Good
go,
job.
Go back.
Much more.
It's over. For now.
Good
I gotta
job,
tell you,
Chaotix.
Ulti did a
Take
good
5.
job. I'm impressed. I didn't know my
organizing
boy's voice could
evacuation.
flex like that.
I shot at Dr. Eggman. I shot at Dr. Eggman and lived.
Yo, Ulti, I don't know if
Hey,
you're still in the chat, man, but I'm
well-
proud of you, brother. Let's go.
Way to go, buddy.
You know that clapping?
That shot was 1 in a million.
An excellent
Mazel
tactical
tov,
choice.
man.
Yeah, you're so cool, so cool. I forgive you for bringing me a butt.
Got you, Reaper.
Thanks.
Hey, that's good to know.
Sorry about that.
I'm pretty impressed with my boy. God damn it,
Let's
Sin.
get these villagers somewhere safe.
I've helped save the day.
All right.
I could have done more.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate
I'll
that.
do better.
Bro, my
I'll
throat is
become
fried.
better. I'll become a real soldier and a real hero.
Ugh. I dug that. That was great. Then drinking silly verb. I am drinking. I do drink. I do the drink. All right, let me see what's another short one. You know what? We got a Pomni song. Drink more. I will try my best.
Since so does 21 cause did I miss the history vid I suggested?
Not yet, Synth. Nah, not yet, man. But I may end up playing some of those soon because those are some of the shorter ones too. So I'm kind of like going through some of the short ones right now. So let's play this one from Jacob.
What's going on? Where am I? What happened? And why don't I know my name? Am I losing it? Am I going?
Good beat.
Why did I ever pop up in cats and on? I just needed a break, but now it looks like I'm stuck in this game.
Welcome to our digital, whimsical, eternal parade, where we've got infinite adventures, games, and parties to play. No need to fight it, get excited, start accepting your fate. You'll be here day after day after day after. Welcome to our
Good animation too. Yeah, legit. Yeah, I dig this. This ain't bad at all.
Swear I saw an exit here. Did it disintegrate? There's got to be a way for me to get away. And I refuse to let that pair of dentures tell me I am here to stay. But when I close my eyes, I still can hear him say,
Welcome to our digital, whimsical,
I actually just noticed that the eyelashes are on top on one part and on the bottom on the other. I'm assuming that's a purposeful choice, but that's interesting. Was it actually like that in the show? I don't really know if I noticed that detail. It's just like that she looks like a golf ball. God damn it, Skull. Oh, Black Griffin, he makes good music? Yeah, I've never heard of this guy. But this is pretty good. I wonder too when they'll explain like the correlation to their like character avatar and why it represents it. Like clearly the fact that she's a jester, she must feel like she's a joke or something maybe. And that's what I'm kind of wondering, if there's a correlation with that stuff. Just try to work with any of the animation teams who make songs. Hazbin Hotel, Help, Boston this. Why am I not surprised that you know that, Sin? Actually, make that a baseball. Damn it, bro.
Welcome to our
It's got a good beat, it's just a little bit too techno bouncy in some places for me. Like, I get into it, but then after a while it feels a little bit excessive. A little dubsteppy in some places. Thank you, Synth. My RLF friends, believe it or not, really? Okay, interesting. Alright, I wouldn't have expected that. Alright, what's another short one? That's got like a 7-minute video. I know one I'm looking for that was... Yeah, you know what? Let's play this one next.
Oh, January 1st. Better get going on those taxes, Nettie.
Oh my god, what?
Let's see, cash register ink. Well,
man, the rain is heavy
that's a
outside,
business
yo.
expense, isn't it? No, but then I do enjoy the smell of this stuff, don't I?
Indeed, Josh,
Better not
indeed.
risk it.
Daddy, what do taxes pay for?
Oh, why
God damn it,
everything.
Skull.
Policemen, trees, sunshine, and let's not forget the folks who just don't feel like working, God bless them.
Nettie,
Nah,
it's
legit, Omega.
8:45. The post
I
office
think we'll
is
be
going to be
fine.
opening soon.
8:45? Here I am, yapping away like it's 8:35. Oop,
Aw, my
get them in.
condolences, Reaper. What do you have to sit on? No rain here? I'm glad to hear that, Neja.
Getting your taxes out of the way?
No, just mailing out death certificates for holiday-related fatalities.
Christ.
All right, people, listen up. The harder you push, the faster we will all get out of here.
My beam, my floor.
Oh, isn't it?
And before
You're
you
certainly
ask, I
looking
call my
lovely
bean
tonight.
bag couch
Is that
my
a
bean.
new green sweater?
Don't worry, I was
willing to file
I was
jointly.
kind of
Back the line,
assuming
Seymour.
I was kind of assuming that that was the case anyway, my friend. No worries.
Yar. Sometimes I wonder why I bother plundering at all.
You sleep on your
no,
bean.
no, I
Wait,
thought
wait,
that.
wait,
You
wait.
didn't carry
wait.
the one, you foolish person. Now you'll incur the penalties with compound interest and the
You have a
wrath
bed,
and the
right?
truncheons
You're on a
behind
bed, right?
This is
When you
Kent
sleep.
Brockman live at the
Or
Springfield
is that
Post
just a
Office
choice?
on tax day. It's literally the 11th hour, 10 p.m.
And tardy taxpayers are scrambling to mail their returns by midnight.
Sir, why did you wait until the last minute to pay
That doesn't
your
sound
taxes?
too comfortable.
Taxes? Isn't this the line from Metallica?
Sir, why did you wait until the last minute to pay your taxes?
No, I mean I do feel you on that though, Josh. I mean
Of
I don't
course,
do them probably the
not
first
everyone
month,
is an idiot.
but I do it
Some
maybe
of us
within
took our
like the
receipts and
first
pay
few
stubs
weeks
to
I
our
get everything
accountants
gathered.
months ago. And at the risk of sounding a
Wow,
little
really,
smug,
Reaper? Damn.
Oh, help! Does anyone have a calculator?
I don't have any words for that.
Myron?
But to each their own, my
Will
friend.
you look at those morons? I paid my taxes over a year ago.
I've considered getting one at some point to
What do you
sit
think,
in, but
sweetie?
like
Did you see
I don't
a
know if it would
scary
be high enough
picture
to
in
reach
your
my
picture
desk.
book?
That was last year's taxes. You have to pay again this year.
No,
The
because
first
you
character
see,
ever
I went
simple in
ahead
a
and
Dragon Age game.
year-wise, I was counting forward from the last previous.
So, I put the tax forms on top of your to-do pile a month ago.
I have a to-do pile? March, how many kids do we
Hey,
have?
that's actually
No
really
time to
cool,
count,
Reaper.
I'll just
Nice.
estimate. 9.
Homer, you know we don't have...
Shut up. If I don't hear you, it's not illegal. Okay, deductions. Oh, business gifts. Here you go. Keep using nuclear power.
Homer, I painted
Sounds
that for
sexy,
you.
Seth.
Okay,
Nice.
Marge, if anyone asks, you require 24-hour nursing care. Lisa's a clergyman. Maggie is 7 people, and Bart was wounded in
Gothic
Vietnam.
magic,
Cool.
All right. You know, I think we find this all too relatable now. All too relatable, this fucking video. That moment when you realize you're old and you panic about this stuff. Legit, Neja. Alright. What's another short one? Alright, so we watched that one. Just close that tab. What's another short one we've got? Oh, hey, Synth, if you're here, man, we'll watch one of your history ones here. The Ottoman Empire, it's got 5 minutes. Strap in, guys, Synth's videos always get super educational. Just fair warning. Okay. Hold up. I heard the Donald Duck, and I swear to God, I thought my friend John was in the call with me, because my man can do Donald Duck and Goofy and so many other impressions like Shaggy and shit so fucking well that I about did a double take at that point. Like, holy shit. I did not know. Okay. Seen your fellow reference? Oh my God. Oh God. Fucking hell, yo.
Who are you?
What is wrong with you?
Well, fuck you too. Oh, boy, you!
Shut up!
Oh.
Oh!
You know, this is one way to get people's attention with history.
I think you're blind.
I'm just going through the short videos. I have all the videos you guys gave me up in the tab bar right now. And I'm just going through all the short videos first.
See what? This bitch!
Oh my God. You took a pill for your headache? Nice. I'm gonna try to munch on a few chips. I apologize if the bag gets a little loud. Opening doing it very carefully, like the episode of fucking Peter Griffin.
You want
What?
something, bitch?
No, no, no. What?
Why does the wings make him look like he got a Hitler mustache? Oh my god. Oh. Sounds good to me, Seth. You're getting a quick history lesson of the Ottoman Empire. That's what's happening. Hot. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, man. Yo, I'm gonna have to piss soon with all the hydrates I'm getting. No way! I hit you with the bring me to life.
Of this shit. Pero por qué? ¿Por qué? Well, at least shut up.
You know? Like, I'll be real, right? Ow. Thank you for the head pats, Reaper. I appreciate you. I like head pats. But, yeah, I was expecting the hit from Yahat. I was expecting more. I gotta tell you, right, too.
You think you're a strong boy.
If you know the history well enough, it's even funnier. But if you don't know the history, you can still piece it together from context clues.
Yeah, you little bitch. Oh, thank.
I don't know if everyone does love head pats, actually. I mean, there was once upon a time I didn't like them. Nah, legit, Josh. Legit, man. Oh.
What do you want?
I want to be independent.
No.
That's still going over my head.
Awesome. I want.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll be real, right? I don't understand all of it because I'm not a huge history buff. I have quite a few friends who are way bigger history buffs than me. I know a decent amount of history, don't get me wrong. Like, I can have some conversations and converse about that in a mild manner, mostly politically, but I could not tell you everything going on with this video either because I don't know history that well. No, I agree completely, Omega. I mean, hey, don't worry, Reaper, in school is all bullshit anyway. It's just memorization. They don't really teach you much. And it's based on outdated textbooks, too. What made me like them, then? You mean history? Huh? Like, what made me like history, or... I need you to be more specific, then. Oh, since I didn't like head pats, I mean, I was just a little more emotionally repressed and angrier when I was younger, that's all. I mean, I'm still angry, but I'm not emotionally repressed anymore. Scritches are some of my favorites, but I could use a head pat once in a while. Scritches where they're like under the chin or something, like I love it. I love it if a woman touches under my chin. Forget, I will be fucking butter. No, I didn't forget your animation. It's on the list. I've just been clicking all the small videos. I haven't actually, you know, gone to that one just yet. I just closed the tab. But I didn't forget it yet, man. No worries. I got you. I'm just clicking to see how short some of these are. Yeah, I love it under the chin. I fucking am butter with that one. Alright, can we get another one from Spike? Let's play the one from the boy. Oh, Spike, wait, hold up. Hold up, Spike, you sing, bro? You sing as well, bro? I'm down for that. Like I sing too. I mostly do screamer vocals and shit, but like, dude, I'm here for that. Lap pillow. Oh my god, I love a lap pillow. The turkey was pretty funny, Synth. I enjoyed it, honestly. I'm impressed already, Spike. Let's go. I'm very specific about who touches me because my autism hints at certain sensory issues. No, I definitely understand that, Reaper. I'm specific about who touches me as well, but I don't have the sensory issue. I have ADD, but not autism or anything. But I definitely only really want to be touched by someone in that intimate manner, by like, you know, someone who loves me. Like that's different. I have a lot of cover videos. Bet, Spike. I haven't met a girlfriend who's willing to let me use it as I had that once. No, I had that twice, but I haven't had it in a very long time now, so I missed the hell out of it. Oh, hey, dude, I'm not surprised. Like, most of the people I know, or a lot of my community, have something on the spectrum or some level of neurodivergent. You're in the right company, my friend. Absolutely. I mean, hell, I'm neurodivergent. I have ADD. Like, it's mild, but I mean, still makes my brain tick certain ways, and sometimes I question if I have autism or not, but doctors told me that if I have it, it's so mild that I'm probably, like, so high functioning that nobody will be able to notice it but me. I question sometimes if I have it, or if I don't have it or not, or if I'm just really high masking. So, that's something I go back and forth on. But yeah, let's check this out, bro. I'm gonna try to give this one a listen as much as I can.
An oath by blood to hold the tome. And the starlight passes overhead, feels all the skills I've honed. I am a guardian and watcher of these ancient rites.
Communication can be hard to work on, Spike, but don't be afraid. It's a challenge, but you can do it, man. And this is fucking great.
Let me hold you, keep you close to me. I long to hear
my mom has bipolar 2, Reaper, and my ex-wife, who I'm still good friends with, has CPTSD, so I get it.
I must give you this choice. I can give you everything you need.
Legit, Spike.
Or do you want to hear me plead?
You got
Just
talent
look
on that.
my way. Just look my way. Is there something more?
Yeah, that's so stupid that they did that, Deja.
That you won't say till we've both
legit.
grown cold.
You're pressing the
Just
chat right now, Spike. Fucking mean, yo. Very solemn, very emotional, very moving.
Deeply forged for mutual gain. If that's all this was when you're
I'm a Capricorn.
Reaper. Rooted pain. I don't care that you're of lower station, or prime to sate my dark temptations. Why can't you understand? Let me explain.
Yeah, I've gathered that, Jacob.
And I'm terrified as I cry to make these feelings true. What's left for me and my broken heart if I cannot have you? Unless it's me, and no matter what in this world I could.
Britt says that because she's my bassist for my band and I'm the singer.
To get through the walls you've conjured up to live.
Bet,
Is this
Spike.
what you feel? Scorned by a realm that cannot comprehend what you are. So I'll grant you this mercy, this bind on our souls needs to end. I will try to make amends for making you means to an end. So look my way, please look my way. And if there's something more that I don't know, I'll save us both before we grow cold. If you'll stay and just say, look my way.
close my eyes and just hear it and feel it for a moment. Damn. Damn, bro. That shit hit me in the feels. That was you got a great voice, my man. Oh, Reaper, come on! You don't get. I hope that's not. I hope that's not shit talking yourself. But nah, like Spike, my man, dude, dude, you got a great fucking voice. Like, okay, you know what? Nah. Time for the Papa Falcon pep talk a moment. Nah. You got autism, my man, and you're afraid sometimes about saying something or being taken out of context. I find that if you communicate things properly and that you explain those things and you cushion stuff, people will be a lot more patient and understanding when you open up and convey that. And my boy, you right here, you bared your fucking soul to the world on that shit, man. Like that was moving and emotive and powerful. Like, legitimately, if you are not afraid to do that publicly, then you need not fear conversation, my man. You walk with your head held fucking high, bro, and you be proud of that shit. Be proud of that, who you are, man. Communication may take some work and might be a little difficult at times with content clues for people on the spectrum, I grant that. But, like, nah, man. Yeah. Honestly, I hope you can hear this. I hope y'all can hear that clap. Nah. My man. Fucking fantastic. All good, Omega. But nah. Dude, I'm busting right now. Like, that shit fucking moved me, yo. Like, god damn it, man. Bravo. Honestly. Hey, Spike, I'll be real with you, right, man? My fucking thing, man, is I didn't always have the best vocabulary either, and my communication skills weren't always perfect either. Sometimes life gives us challenges, but you know what? That is an opportunity to improve and overcome it. So, you need not worry about that. You got this, bro. No problem, man. And, yeah. Reaper, if you want to DM me on Discord, because my DMs are open to everyone, regardless of whether you're on my friends list or not. If you want to DM me the invite to the server, I'm happy to. I'm looking to, like, talk with more new people and hang out and chill. So, by all means, go ahead and drop it my way, please. But not, hey, Vic, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, like, honestly, I mean, like, you know what? Like, legit, like, hold up. I'ma do something. Real quick here. Yep. And there we go. Gave you a little ping in the server, my boy. So hopefully other people can check out your pipes, man. You got a talent, man. I'm impressed. Like, I'm a little bit more self-conscious myself to sing clean, but I'm a lot more comfortable doing my screaming and my growling shit. So, like, I got a lot of respect for that, yo. Fucking A. Fucking A, Spike. I imagine it's raining in New York hot. Alright. You know what? What do we got next now? I gotta tell you, that's a difficult act to lead now. Like, holy shit. Like you fucking hit me with that, man. I love a good set of pipes, yo. Like, Damn it, bro. Like, Alright, you know what? Let me play a guard's animation, because I know he's been dying for me to play this one, so let me check this one out. I do have other covers I can show you, but I don't want you to get in trouble with Cut Room Music. Hey, all good. I mean, you know what? I always tell people, if you ever want to, like, ping me, you know, in the server and share your shit, there is a promotion channel in my server. You know, people are entitled and welcome to share their crap, by all means. Like, you know, I love it when I see other servers that have promotional channels, too, so feel free. Now I know why they say save the best for last. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, like, that's a tough act to follow. Alright, let me see what Agar's got for us. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let's try putting it there, because I know sprite animations can be awfully loud at times. Oh boy. Alright. I know, Vic, I know. I feel that. Colonel! My fucking earbuds are falling out of my head. Not half bad. Not half bad, Agar. You know what? Not half bad so far. And the rigging doesn't look too out of place or choppy. I'm a little bit disoriented by the vector art for the arms, but I can understand why you did it. So, I can give that part a pass. All good, hot. I don't know, Neja. I don't know, bro. I feel like it's a dying genre, if I'm really honest with you. Oh, wow. Really there, Reaper? Damn. I'm gonna lower this just a smidgen more. It feels a little bit loud. I forgot how loud sprite animations could be. It's been a minute since I even did one. No, hey, I understand, Neisha. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's like I said to Kaiser earlier. Like, I appreciate where I came from, and I appreciate those who still follow me even to this day. For me, I just had to move on. I wanted to do more original art. If there's no sound here, guys, it's because obviously Agar is still working on this part. Just for those who might not be aware of the process of sprite animations, it's often better at times to animate things fully and then add the sound later. I added things as I went, but, you know, the process is different for everybody. Not bad with the blood splatter. Couple of the panels zooming in too close is not my cup of tea. I still think that's a problem with a lot of modern day sprite animations because everything gets too distorted to look at, and it's not as friendly to those who might not be actively watching sprite animations. How so, Reaper? Did you have a hard time sending me the invite or something? Neja, you flatter me, my friend. Thank you. Okay, friend request. There we go. Accepted that. Oh, did we hit the end? Yeah, we hit the end. What's the music from? What's the music from, actually, Nagar? Not too bad, though, overall. Like, it's starting to look pretty good. Oh, Kamen Rider? Okay, I got you. Gotcha, Kamen Rider Geats. Peak Agar. We don't even get to see the super form. Oh, Clyde. Got you, yeah. Which is funny because I have a really close friend named Clyde. But the beginning part is Kilgore from Killer Instinct. Yeah, that part I actually kind of recognized. Oh. I also still have to make a playlist one of these days of video game music I like because Twitch is a bitch. But I'm also considering like playing some live performances from metal bands I like and see if that bypasses the copyright, considering it's technically not the record. So that's something I've considered doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this one from Pain real quick, and then I'm gonna see about taking a piss. Because I know this animation, and this is a really good one. Legit, Josh. That's impressive, Reaper. That's fair too, Josh. Yeah, so I don't know. It'll be I'll test the waters a bit. I always liked this very much. Bowsette, my favorite Nintendo princess, and she ain't even canon. I'm not, Zeph has great taste then, Seth. Zeph has great taste. Wait, it gives you a headache after a while? Is that like the sensory issue that you have, Reaper?
You want me to repeat it? She's also busy with her fancy hustle. Should be with some friends now with you, my dear. Your princess may be in another.
Got you, Agar. Daisy is great, but I gotta tell you, like, there's not like a princess that I have much interest in. Bowsette hit me in a way.
Hi, this is Elias, and I want to say a massive thank you to the amazing animators from our community for making this project happen. The full version of the Bowsette remake is
Fair enough then, Reaper.
on all streaming platforms. And if you want to support us, please consider subscribing to our page.
I could see that.
Your help is vital for us to continue.
I have a lot of
making
friends who
this
actually have the similar
Thank you,
issues,
and
so.
see ya.
Oh, I need my glasses back on. Alright, so, real quick, give me a minute, guys. I really have to fucking pee. So, I'm gonna mute my mic a minute. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. So, just give me 1 second and we'll continue this. And while I'm gone, if you guys got any questions you want to ask me or anything you want to know, you know, feel free to ask me. Like I said, I'll answer pretty much anything. So, BRB, y'all. Potty break. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't keep you guys waiting too long. Took a piss and I grabbed another bag of chips because, you know, I haven't eaten too much if I'm honest with you. Thank you, Neja. Alright, so. You know what? I'm a little curious. Thank you guys. Thank you. Neja, Jacob, Sapphire, Spike. I'm very much curious to see about the out of context shit. So let's check that out. Also, Britt, thank you for putting the pin. You can take it away whenever you're ready. Yeah, sure. Definitely, Spike. Let me grab those. I'll grab these to have them on the side. And we'll visit those in a moment then. So I've never seen what the hell Princess Tutu is. So let's check this shit out.
This is great, said the old man who was supposed to have died.
Look at this face. I hate this face and its feelings. Mr. Cat! I have some unfortunate...
So Reaper, I gotta ask. Are you a dub watcher too? Because I like my dub.
Give me back my customer!
Bottom.
Sir,
What's that? They're all crying. It's a
I'm mostly
funeral,
dubbed
so
too.
naturally.
But now, it seems
Yeah,
their
I'm mostly
battle
dubbed
will
as
go
well.
on for
Same.
eternity.
I'm on the same page with you guys.
I'm
with
sick
that.
and tired of this.
Why has your cooking become so bland and cold?
Oh my god.
You don't think I'm weird?
I don't.
I can't believe it. No one's ever said that to me. The teacher's here. Yes! This is the shard of your heart called sorrow, and it makes people suffer. Who cares about that? He's Rue's boyfriend after all.
I'm trying not to choke on my chips, yo.
thank you for waiting!
Oh, good Brick.
Hi, Rue!
Legit sap.
She's called
Yeah, and that's what I'm like the other way around, Deja. I'll watch a sub if it's something I wasn't able to get any other way.
Touched me.
Are you like this to everyone
We're
you
watching
talk to?
out of context right now for this anime, Omega. I just came back from the piss break.
I don't care what happens to me, but Muto,
Dr. Finish Rose?
You think nothing of the humiliation that I, your girlfriend, just went through?
What a wretch you are. You're far too slow and utterly useless.
Rest assured, I will have you marry me.
Damn, he did not just do that. Fuck, that was brutal. Oh my god. I think so, yeah. I think so, Omega. Maybe like one other small clip, but like, fuck. Shit.
I'm the feeling of bitter disappointment, shattered and forgotten.
Please allow me the pleasure of informing you that Miyuto is going to accompany me now. What? It seems quite clear who the winner is here. Excuse us.
Why do I feel like I'm watching a weird version of Ghost Stories? What is happening?
Princess from her sleep. What a cruel thing to do.
Literally, Sap.
For what if the princess wishes not to receive the kiss of awakening?
Welcome back, Hot.
But rather to continue to sleep forever.
No, that makes a lot of sense, Reaper.
Thank you very much.
And then we come to what seems to be Miss Duck's report. It was really great. The end.
What?
Hello to our troop leader and electrical guy.
Troop leader?
Oops.
But there are
some things you must be careful
My boy
about.
looked like an angry
In
bird.
particular, during puberty, self-control is important.
What are you doing?
Happened to them?
What? No.
Well, they were eaten.
They.
Perfectly fine, but such things as anti-flea collars can be rude.
This is it. No doubt about it. It's Muto's smell.
No matter what you do, you'll only regret it.
You're right.
It is I, Drosselmeyer.
The fuck?
Once upon a time, there was a child.
No!
What is he plotting? Tricking Muto into obeying him? Or is it something else completely?
You know those parts where animations
warm
always, you know,
Such soft skin.
Well, I'm really pretty terrible at
the hell
drawing
happened
pictures.
there?
That's because you're in ballet.
I'm bad at ballet.
I lost my
too,
complete
though.
train of thought after that one.
You're in love? Am I?
What do you think?
It's wonderful.
Some things just don't change after a night's sleep. Rue and Muto are still perfect for each other. Fakir is still not nice. I'm still a duck.
What?
Trembling. Hey, was our troop leader really an eel?
What? Come to think of it, before we came here. No, that can't be right.
Well, it'll save on the power bill.
That's true.
Come with you? Yes. You're so strange. I want to know more about you. I want to know. I want to know more. Okay, I will.
Okay then. I'm just gonna jump into a whirlpool without a second thought.
Tee-hee nothing.
I see.
That's like what I do to my friends. Tee
What's this gem called?
Oh,
This one?
adventure.
And this one?
Mystery.
Okay. What about this?
Author's bypass.
Huh. Strange name.
Brilliantly succinct. I expected no less.
Thank you very much.
It's sarcasm.
Yes.
I won't.
Wow.
I'm scared.
No, you have to.
But why?
You just do.
What for?
I like the outfit for the design there. Slight spoiler territory. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about spoilers.
I'm afraid of Princess Tutu. I'm afraid of Princess Tutu.
Perhaps Princess Tutu's among these girls.
Mr. Cat, do you smell that? I smell a tasty duck.
Hush, Mr. Crocodile.
Why?
I'm thinking too hard.
What is this anime, yo?
That's right, I am a crow.
I can't tell if this is a comedy or if it's just being perfectly cut.
I'll set things right. I will shatter your heart for you once again.
Yes, I am dead. Completely dead.
Turn 2 is here.
Relatable.
I'm so glad. Inside that ornament, it was dark and
Fair.
those terrifying
Fair, Reaper.
crows.
I do such a pointless thing. Are you stupid?
What, stupid?
You're so stupid.
But pray she was suffering.
Then that was your chance.
Fun for him is fear
Wow.
and tears.
Yes, how you like
Yeah, that was definitely perfectly
If you
cut on
didn't
that
want to
one.
say, just keep your mouth shut.
Quickly, pierce your heart!
I will give you nothing. I will let you do nothing.
She was dressed like a
Wow.
black bird and she took the peas.
I would have finished
Oh,
her, and
dude,
if it
I
came
want to
down
watch
to it, I could even
Shimonetta.
kill you too.
Shimoneta's right up my alley, Spike.
Never mind, it's nothing.
Crazy Lude
What is your
Yandere.
problem? Quit stopping in the
come
middle of
to
your
Papa Falcon.
sentences.
Look here!
Be gone, you ugly crow!
I could go check it out if I became a bird, but... Oh, please,
Do it now! Do it!
Could you?
Well, you see.
Can ducks even drown though?
No, absolutely, Josh. I know. I need to watch that shit. 100% on my list. That was pretty funny. I never heard of that anime, though. But from the looks of it, it definitely looks like it's more from the classic era. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. What's in the... Oh, you know what? I think this is another one of Since, actually. I haven't watched this since I was 8 or 9. Might be a good time to revisit it. Looked it up. It's in the number of 2000s. Makes sense. 8.9 out of 10. Bet. You know what? Let's check this one out. I think this was another one of Since, because I think it's the history one.
Moments and unintended consequences. Part 1. Net benefits. The year 2012. The problem? Birds are congregating on the Texas Medical Center campus and doing bird things. The solution? Attach nets to the large oak trees on campus, forcing birds to take their business elsewhere.
Well, as far as where to watch it, Reaper, if the WAS taught us anything about emulation, well, there are certainly things available on the high seas. So, I could perhaps nudge an idea or two.
Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? Turns out birds eat bugs.
I like this presentation.
With the birds gone, the trees became a haven for cute, furry-looking critters that happen to be North America's most venomous caterpillar.
Nasty.
Contact with these toxic misery tribbles can cause intense, radiating pain, vomiting,
Literally
fever,
right.
convulsions, paralysis, and even death. With nets up and apex predators gone,
Bet, Reaper.
researchers
You
determined
bet
the
I will, then.
population of these comb-over pain merchants increased by a whopping 7,300%. Bad news for anyone, but especially a vulnerable population seeking health care at, say, I don't know, a medical center campus. But you know what they say, flock around and find out. Part 2, prop comedy. The year, 1986. The problem? Toxins in California. The solution? Proposition 65, a ballot initiative which included a provision making it illegal for businesses to expose
The only thing I'll say,
individuals to
Reaper,
chemicals
is
known
just
to
make sure you
cause
have an
cancer
ad blocker.
or reproductive
But other
toxicity
than that, you're
without
good.
first giving clear and reasonable warning. Sounds like a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? When the warning requirements were established in 1988, 235 chemicals made the cut.
I like the
Today, there are
presentation
over
of this one.
900
Really good.
compounds on the Proposition 65 list, including alcoholic drinks, salted
What's up,
fish
Hot?
Chinese style, and wood dust. Even cocaine is on the list. So
What?
if your 8-ball doesn't have a warning label, your dealer is breaking the law. With
Okay.
penalties for non-compliance, including fines of up to $2,500 per violation per day, and overzealous litigators looking for their cut, business owners came to the rational conclusion that the cost of a label was less than the cost of litigation.
My condolences,
The result? Warning labels everywhere, regardless of the severity of risk or degree of exposure. In bars, restaurants, hotels, spas, ski resorts, schools, and Disneyland. On golf clubs, lamps, toasters, kids' toys, sunglasses, potato chips, pancakes, pumpkin puree, and even trees. These signs have become so common that one study found Californians have learned to simply ignore them. But we don't want to get sued either, so... Warning, this video contains information on Prop 65, known to the state of California to cause ambiguity between things that are dangerous and things that are harmless. For more information, go to holy crap, this is really not working out the way we had planned.ca.gov. Part 3, Cold Hard Cash. The year, 2005. The problem? Greenhouse gases are destroying the planet. The solution?
What
A
do you
system
mean?
devised
Those
by
aren't
the
real.
UN
Global
Intergovernmental
warming's
Panel
not a
on
thing.
Climate Change, which rewards companies disposing polluting gases with carbon credits, which can later be turned into cash. The more harmful the gas being disposed,
No,
the
I
more
feel that,
credits
Reaper.
were
I don't-
rewarded.
I don't have a lot
Sounds
of
like
patience
great
for people who
idea.
get drunk
With the best
myself.
of intentions, what could possibly go wrong?
Fireworks,
Hydrofluorocarbon-23, a manufacturing byproduct of the common coolant hydrochlorofluorocarbon-22, was seen as particularly harmful, allowing a large number of credits when destroyed. So manufacturers, predominantly in India and China, ramped up production of the coolant, creating more of the dangerous byproduct, which they immediately destroyed, a system that netted the manufacturers tens of millions of dollars a year. Some producers made twice as much from the tax credit than sales of the actual
Legit
refrigerant.
stuff.
Increased manufacturing of the coolant, itself a contributor of global warming, kept the market price competitively low, discouraging air conditioning and refrigeration companies from switching to less harmful alternatives. When the UN announced a plan to stop the scheme, Chinese producers threatened to vent their huge
Well, I mean, if he
stockpile of
does,
gas
the last thing he
directly
should be
into the
doing is getting
atmosphere,
drunk.
what some activists labeled environmental extortion. Nice climate you've got there. Great moments and unintended consequences. Good intentions, bad results. Do you know a great moment in unintended consequences? Put it in the comments. Unless we've
That was
already
pretty
covered
good,
it.
Synth.
There
I
are
enjoyed
12 of
that.
these now. And now, great moments in unintended consequences. Part 1, Tree Decree. The year 2019.
Alright, so I'll stop it there. But no, yeah, I mean, that's really good, Neja. I'm glad that you know, you did what was right not only for yourself but your partner. So, kudos to you, my friend. I haven't drunk any time since last December. Yeah, like, you know what? Let me make it clear, right? While I don't like alcohol and I don't drink it, at the end of the day, if you are not forcing yourself to if you're not getting drunk on purpose, and you're just like doing what's called social drinking, there's nothing wrong with that. Like a little bit of social, having like a wine here, a beer there, something like that, that's fine. It's when people sit down and actively, you know, get drunk on purpose, don't care, or they're consistently doing it by accident too because they're not paying attention. That's when it becomes a problem, right? Because like drinking alcohol doesn't kill brain cells, but getting drunk does cause brain damage. Yeah, Pain, I'm looking at you, brother. I'm looking at you, brother. My boy. Take better care of yourself or I'll fucking beat you. Drink by accident? Well, there's a couple of ways, if I'm honest, right? That's good, Josh. I'm proud of you. But, Reaper, there's a few ways, right? One, maybe you're at a party and you were drinking a little bit and you didn't realize...
Since so does 21 cause, now you know why we have the may cause cancer labels.
Makes sense, Synth, yeah. But like, let's say you're at a party, right? And people are serving drinks. And let's say somebody spikes the punch a little extra, right? You don't know it. That's an accidental way by someone else's hands. Let's say you're just, you know, having a good time and you don't realize how much you're drinking because you get disoriented and a little confused. You might not have done it on purpose, but obviously you weren't thinking and being very responsible. You know, that's another way you could do it. Another way is maybe you legitimately ordered something and didn't know that it was alcoholic. You know, there's always a lot of different ways in which it could happen by accident. And those are variables that have to be addressed. But obviously, if you're being careless or you're not paying attention enough or you're doing it on purpose, then regardless of what the intent is, if the result is consistently inebriation, then things need to be called into accountability. You don't drink? That's fine, Hot. Yeah, they are on products in all 50 states. I've seen those California labels here. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's good you have the label, but it being ambiguous is how they avoid lawsuits while still covering their ass. That's exactly why it's done that way. You know what? Let's check out the Silly Billy one here. I think I've seen this before, but I'll play this one for the homie Jacob. I mean, fair enough, Josh. Just careful, man. It does cause brain damage the more you get drunk. Oh, damn. That could have been the autism that prevented you from acting, because autistic people either have a meltdown or they freeze in stressful, overwhelming situations. So it's understandable. But that sounds a crazy situation to deal with nonetheless. Like, what, pine sol? That's like someone going to drink bleach. I mean, I joke, but... Legit, Rye. Legit. We're almost there, fam. Yeah, I think I've seen this before, but it's still good. Dang, brother. My boy. Don't make little brother worry. God damn, Reaper, that's crazy. That's a scary situation. Fuck. So did he actually drink it? God damn it, Josh. Well, that's good at least, Reaper. Oh, wow, shit. That's a scary thing you have to deal with at that age, too. I suppose that's fair, Josh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I didn't hear this one. I think I heard a cover of this one before with lyrics, but this one doesn't feel as fast and as pummeling. It feels like it's better balanced. All good, Reaper. Meditation is very healthy. Thank you for the head patch, Reaper. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll definitely still be here, Reaper. I'm going for a long stream tonight. Hope to see you soon. Enjoy your meditation. Oh, I like that art there. The classic delivery. Really good. Good pacing of the lyrics, too. Good pacing. Very good pacing. I dig it. Really good, Jacob. Alright, you know what? What's another good? You know what? Let's try something different. Let's go for something with food. We got a lot of food videos here. Giant homemade pizza for $6. Let's check this shit out. Why do you gotta go, Vic? It's just... Oh, we haven't even played the video! What do you mean? What do you mean? God damn it. Fucking hell, Vic.
Large pizza for $20 or an even larger pizza for $6.
I mean, I'm eating chips right now. I guess so. I guess so, bro. But yeah, Jacob, that was really good, man. I dug it. Hey, nice spike. Sounds great.
Okay, so welcome back to Butt Cheaper, where we take commonly expensive foods like pizza and make them as cheap as we possibly can. The average cost of pizza varies widely, but on average, most large pizzas are going to start at minimum $13, $14. And if you're at a nice pizza
Sicilian
place,
pizza,
$20,
which was my
$30,
favorite.
I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be
No,
surprised.
definitely,
It's
Jacob.
ludicrous to me, and we could do way better than that.
Is she
50
now
cents
your
per
maiden in
thick.
there,
I'm
Seth?
talking like one slice is a meal pizza. This is essentially Sicilian style. So I've mentioned this a few times at the end of my other videos, and I really want to mention it here. I'm currently designing a new apron with one of the largest, most famous, powerful design companies in the world for all the home cooks and even for people who do other jobs. Like you don't even have to cook. The point is to provide value, and we're making something really, really special that's never been seen before. I just want to put that out there. It's a secret for now, but I wanted you to know. So with all that said, let's make this, shall we?
So obviously, in order to begin, we're gonna need a dough.
Amen,
Admittedly,
Seth.
this dough is similar
I
to
get that.
focaccia, but with
I
slight
feel that.
yet important tweaks. In the bowl of a stand mixer, add 900 grams of bread flour
True.
and 100 grams of whole
Very
wheat
true,
flour.
though.
And before anyone asks, yes, you can do this by hand. Calm down. I know it's Butt Cheaper, and you're like, it's gonna be fine. Mix it together until thoroughly combined. Separately, get a quart container or a bowl and add 8 grams of instant yeast and dissolve with 780 grams of water.
I
That's
don't know
around
why they
95
add
to
that
100
much
degrees
yeast. That
Fahrenheit,
shit
or
rises
37
enough on its
degrees
own.
Celsius. Whisk all that
She's
together and
too
let that sit for a
prissy.
minute or two. Now with your stand mixer on low speed,
Don't worry,
add
I
that
can fix
yeasty,
her.
watery little man to your flour, then let that mix for 10 minutes. You may need to scrape down the sides to get any unhydrated flour mixed
I
in.
suppose that's
Make sure
true,
that there's
Edgar.
no, clots of random dry flour at the bottom. After those 10 minutes
get
are up,
that
add 20
good
grams of
crust.
fine sea salt. Let that mix together and incorporate for 10 more minutes. Then
That's just how
finally
I'm
add
built,
20
Seth.
grams of extra virgin olive oil. Increase the Increase the speed to medium-low and let that mix for 5 more minutes or till completely incorporated. Now, like usual, we'll perform a light set of slap and folds by dumping it onto your counter, picking it up and slapping it down, then folding it
Damn.
over itself like so, repeatedly until it's smooth. Now, look, I know a lot of people might find this a little difficult at first. It will feel messy, but it will come together the more you do this, and it shouldn't stick as badly. Anyway, transfer that to a container that's been greased with olive oil.
Yeah, the
This
more
container
you
has about
flip
5
and
quarts of
toss
space in it. Cover it with a lid that's
gluten
also
dough
been greased and
or
set it in the
like wheat
fridge
dough
for
and
anywhere
like stuff
between
like that,
1 and
the
3
gluten
days.
stretches it out, making
we
it
have
more
the
thick
dough.
and pulley.
Wait a minute, wait. Your voiceover, and now it's coming out of your mouth, and we're intercutting? This can be left at room temperature for 24 hours overnight, right? Or you can go in the fridge just like the fuck
You
out.
posted something
for
food
up to
related? I
72
got you, man.
hours. Okay.
Now, once your long-awaited pizza day has arrived, snag yourself a baking sheet, hit it generously with some spray oil and a nice drizzle of olive oil, dump your dough out onto your sheet, gently stretch it as far as it will allow to the edges. It'll naturally retract a little, that's okay. Then cover your sheet with another baking sheet, wrap it in plastic wrap, and let it sit at room temperature for 1.5 to 2 hours or until it reaches the edges of the pan and is nice and plump. Like this. Now, while your yeasty boys are producing voluptuous pockets of air, let's make our sauce. Heat a medium-sized sauce pot over a medium heat, medium and medium, really cute. Then add 1 tablespoon of olive oil. I put a little more than that in here, but for the sake of price, you can get by with 1 tablespoon. Once that's hot, add 8 cloves of rough chopped garlic and 1 teaspoon
This
of
was
3
one of
grams red
Dash's
pepper
videos,
flakes.
I think,
Stir
right?
that together and let that cook just until
DM, got
fragrant.
you, Vic.
Then add a 28-ounce can of crushed tomatoes. Stir that
Delicious
together again
in
and bring
dungeon.
to a light simmer. Then let that cook and reduce for about 6 to 8 minutes, stirring occasionally occasionally. Then once that's done, season it to taste with salt and pepper, and maybe a little pinch of sugar to help curb the acidity of the sauce. Then let that cool completely before adding to your pizza. Okay, so it's pizza party time. Grab your sheet tray of dough, add on a nice generous layer of sauce across the surface, then sprinkle on 2 cups of grated mozzarella cheese. I'd recommend grating your own, keep the price down. Then add on an extremely calculated layer of pepperoni. And I say calculated because for some reason it has to be in the perfect spot, otherwise I won't be happy, but put it on how you like. Now once your pizza is studded,
He probably would freak out some
pop that bad
videos
boy
I've
into
seen
your
where they
oven,
just
then
toss it
preheat
on
to its
top.
max, around 500 to 550 degrees Fahrenheit, or 260 degrees Celsius. Then let that bake for 20 to 25 minutes or until the crust is a beautiful dark brown and the cheese is melting and bubbling like this. And we're looking at essentially a gigantic Sicilian pizza for about $6, give or take.
More cheese, yeah, I know. I've seen those videos.
Its price.
Yay, I got the last piece. Haha. It's movie magic.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
kids?
definitely
I'll
put
tell
more
you
cheese
when
too.
you're older. This is essentially a Sicilian pizza. This
Yeah,
pizza,
exactly.
Grand total costs $6, bro. 50 cents per pizza, basically. What per slice, not per pizza. Okay, we got a 4 inches. This one's 4 inches by 4 inches. But we had some that were like 6 inches. So we got like basically personal. This is like a personal pizza right here. This is a big piece of pizza. Symphony. A symphony. Ah, that's very good. You've got this like super unctuous and
Agreed,
rich,
Seth.
chewy bread. It's
Extra
soft,
thickness,
it's crispy
yeah.
on the outside. The olive oil, it's rich, and then the cheese
Some good
hits
pizza.
you.
I prefer
It's
thin crust.
beautifully
Yeah, I like the
caramelized. Got little
Sicilian because I like
pepperonis
the
on there.
really
Optional,
thick,
of course,
doughy.
depends on how cheap you
At
want to
least
go.
back when I
And then
could
the
eat
sauce
this
is,
stuff.
like,
I can't
a
eat
little
this shit
spicy, it's
anymore.
Salty. A little bit of sweetness from the tomato. Why did I bite it like this? Who does that? So if you have some or most of the ingredients, this pizza is going to cost you max $6. 50 cents per slice.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot
or
of things that are
$16
better
if
if you make
really
them
have to go buy
yourself.
every
I'll
single
agree with
thing.
that.
But nonetheless, you'll have those ingredients left over. Price point, flavor, everything put together. This
Goth
isn't just
Mommy
pizza
is
but
back.
cheaper. Is this a butt better?
You want to know what else is plump and oozing with cheese? B-roll.
Fucking sensual pouring and biting.
Guys, and that is it. So we made basically a Sicilian pizza. It's very similar to my focaccia recipe, not terribly different, other than I changed some proportions and timing and all that to make the crust exactly how I like it. Changed a couple things about the dough, a little bit about the timing, and you've got a beautiful, gigantic sheet pan pizza for like as little as $6, upwards of $16 if you have literally none of the ingredients and you have to buy everything. I just want to mention, for those of you who are watching, you know, when I say it's if you have to buy everything, you also have to remember that if you're buying every single ingredient, like the flour and garlic and this and all these whole ingredients, you have to remember that even after you're done making the pizza, you still have those ingredients to use again elsewhere. So
Yeah,
it's
it is a
hard to
lot more
actually incorporate those
cost-effective.
prices because it's like, well, you're really only using a portion of it. It's not like you're using the whole bag. I'm off my soapbox. Let me step down, little man.
Big man.
But anyway, with all that said, I hope you enjoyed this one. This should be a helpful one. This is such an easy pizza to make. Everyone can make this. Anyone can participate, and it's so enjoyable to eat. And you can make this over and over, and you can feed a lot of people with just 2 sheet pans of pizza. So anyway, with all that said, if you enjoyed this video or you learned something, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you next
We
time.
learned that we're all hungry. Actually, no, legitimately, when you guys see videos like this, do you ever actually, like want to like cook some of the stuff you see? Or is it more that like you just get the urge to eat? Sometimes I like wish I could make some of this stuff, but I definitely can't anymore. For God damn it, Josh. Giving me a pic of Goth Mommy? Cook, really? Though it all depends on time. I do agree with that. I do agree completely. That's exactly why I eat every time I watch stuff like these, because I get hungry. Understandable. Let me see what you sent for Goth Mommy. Not bad. Not bad. Gremlin cackle. Not half bad there, Seth. Alright, what's... You know what? Let's do this one.
Ever, right? Wrong.
Wait, today we're launching something we've been working on for a year. I want to present Papa Tapa. It's an apparel company inspired by food. Something you've all been asking for. We're bringing it here. And the first drop is today. You can go and get it for limited time until we sell out. Once this drop sells out, it is not coming back. It's gone. How can I buy something if I don't know what it looks like? Well, first off, the link's in the description, and second off,
oh my god. Fucking hell, guys. Got thirsty motherfuckers in chat.
it's here. Link in the description. I'll see you there. Onward to But Faster. This is probably one of the most popular takeout items in existence. The burrito bowl, you get a little bit of protein, a little bit of rice, vegetable, cheese. It's a great meal for the indecisive, and it's usually fast. Just not as fast as me.
20 out of 10.
The biggest problem with the burrito bowl, I'm a fan of them, but they're never as good as eating them there. So if you're gonna take them home, it's gonna sit, it's sweat. Like me, because I continuously wear pants going outside and it's humid and hot, it's like a braise. And the legs, my legs are brazing. Talking about my legs. Anyway, you know the drill. Ulysses is gonna order it. Go and get it. Pick it up. They have to come back and I have to make and finish my burrito bowl. Before they get here, we know who the winner is gonna be. Come on. Burrito bowl.
Do you want chicken, steak?
Steak.
I've added white rice. You can also add salsa, cheese, lettuce. What else would you like with that?
That's it.
Okay, what else can I get for you today?
That's it.
Recipe on the website.
You know, legitimately,
we may not have a robot. What we do have,
making something faster than a restaurant does is very curious to me.
What is this man gonna take?
Because I think most restaurants would take longer, but if they're a fast food place, I'm not so sure. Because you're factoring in more the car ride, I think, than even the prepare time.
I guess we just wait. Could this water pressure be any worse? Is this usually this damn slow? Good lord.
Be fly like Ulysses and wear Papa Tapa. Shout out to the comment section. Always showing love. Helps me get through my day because I always lose.
Now make it pee. Give it a nice stir. Drain, drain, drain. Damn, girl. Into the Instant Pot. Even it out. In. Water in. Any burrito bowl place probably has literally everything already cooked. Literally everything. So I don't want to hear any complaints of Josh, that's not fair, blah, blah, blah.
Playing Jackbox?
Takes you like 2 hours. Great cheese. 4 minutes.
Jackbox is something I actually would like to do one day.
I'm just getting this out of the way. You know, we don't need it right
I
this
played it
very
with a few of
second,
my
but
friends
it's nice
about
that it's ready.
a year or two ago. It was a really good time.
This onion is way too damn big. A lot of time people ask me, what am I supposed to do with a half an onion, Josh? Now I got this thing just sitting here. Look, put it in your fridge.
It's definitely good, like, too, for like people who like maybe normally don't
blend
game.
It, freeze it, and use it.
So
in
just
like
got like that
curry,
generalization, and only one person has to have the game
into
too.
the bowl, and then that's gonna go do something later.
Hey yo, the vibes are good today. No red lights. Smooth, green, 5-minute lights. Going good today. Must be the fresh ass tea. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I think Jackbox is better,
Right, so
especially considering you pay one time as opposed to paying a subscription.
Really nicely. Okay, nice little f***ing mess. Okay, Jason.
I've heard of the game, but I don't really know much about it,
A
Spike.
bit of garlic. I get that a burrito bowl is a lot of elements. The one thing that's gonna help you isn't just pacing yourself, but like making each element simple.
Josh.
They don't have to be super complicated.
My
Garlic,
condolences,
onion, that's it.
brother.
Add stuff to it if you want to, but that's just gonna add time. We got our bacon.
I hope
Josh,
it's
across
quiet
the
for you
camera,
on New
no, I'm
Year's.
not. I'm done with this board, and all this stuff is gonna get cooked together. What? Yep, I'm done with that. Goodbye.
Some people ask, how is it just being so great at everything? You know, and I started when I was
Oh, really?
young.
It was frustrating?
Always
Why?
ate fast. Didn't move fast, but I ate fast.
Bacon in. A little bit of oil to help coerce that bacon.
Oh,
in.
I didn't realize that you're
Goddamn
friends
job
with
done.
Nick. I'm
Let's
actually
start
really
with
close
steak.
with Nick.
Oh, turn that off. Good. Sheet tray for our steak, strip loin. Great to go fast and all, but if what you're making sucks, then who gives a shit? All right, bacon's cooking. Steak's really easy. Medium-high heat. Pan
Welcome
on.
back, Rick.
Oil in the pan. Not too much. We're also going to be basting with butter. That's why I have my spawn. I think I know what Ulysses took. My
I
goddamn
got you,
offset
Nisha.
spatula. That little man knows how to piss me off. This is getting hot, feeling good.
Lovely
Got
hot.
3 pans going now. Oil in the pan. We're just sitting here right now.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
still
know
getting
that.
hot.
That's
I'll
really
make
cool,
the damn
man.
Chipotle sauce or whatever. All right, we got mayo,
Yeah, I love
sour
Nick.
cream, garlic powder, paprika, a little bit of hot sauce, a bit of salties. A lot of the time people will see me do that and they go, oh my God, that's a big amount of salt. You do realize I'm about to mix this all together, right? Cooking the bacon, mix, mix, mix,
Yeah.
mix, mix, done.
So the
Look.
customers demanding getting
How is this
down.
not a setup, bro? Whose idea
So-
was it to go here? Is it you, Papa?
Only
Or you?
slightly
Little
worse, I
sus-
guess, than
Jalapenos
the
in,
normal day,
garlic
bro.
in. A little salty on our steaky, a little bit of peppy. Nice. Okay, shake the oil around and steak
Legit,
goes
Spike.
in. our pan. Press it to adhere it. More salt, a little bit of peppy. All right, now back into here. We're gonna put some salt in here. This pan's hot. Veg going into this pan. You see, it's like a symphony waltzing between pans. Coat that in the oil, salt, wee bit of pepper, and then you're just gonna toss these every so often until they're soft. They don't do that much to the veg. Stir this up. We got salt in here. We're gonna add more. Oh, that's spicy. We're making good progress. Where are they at right now?
Another red light. How you feeling?
Oh, that took the goddamn can opener. Oh, no, he didn't. Maybe he didn't take anything. He just did this to screw with me. Bay leaves. I'm gonna drain
I hope you don't
these
have to deal
guys.
with too much shit.
Beans in. All right, I gotta flip this like now. Whew. Not my best sear, but it's all right. All right, stir this bad boy. I'm gonna immediately get my chicken broth in there so it starts simmering right away. Boom. Give these a toss. Oh yeah, we're getting some nice color. It smells fantastic. Our rice is almost done. Come on, bro.
At the bag, it's secured. I'm gonna do a trick. Trick time.
What?
Yeah, check this out though. You got the shirt on!
Guess what? It's basting time.
God.
Yeah!
Shameless self-plug.
Out of the pan onto a cutting board to rest. I'm gonna keep that butter and beef fat in case I want it later. We can switch this over here. Veg is pretty much done. At a lower heat.
What's your record currently, Josh?
Cook it down. Don't need any more char with it. This is simmering away. It looks lovely. I think at this point we start adjusting seasoning. Make sure everything's seasoned to our desired level. We're getting pretty close here. Avocado's quartered, going down. Slice. Almost cut my finger. That's fine. Toss. That's done. All right, let's check on our beanis. Smells really nice. I smell the bay leaf. I smell the garlic. Plate. Grater, and we just grate some cheese. My beanis is almost ready. Damn, that's some good ass beanis, and it's spicy too. I love beanis.
The merch is out. How can I rock
Twice
it?
in
When
one
can I
night,
rock
damn.
it? I'm gonna give it to you right now. Crew neck sweater, wear it to the club. You don't get all the
Yeah,
honeys.
honestly,
you don't
I
get all
hope
the
you don't have to
honeys.
deal with
You choose
anything
your
else
life,
tonight. I
your
mean,
choice.
hey,
Wear the crew
maybe
neck.
they'll all
We're
be
almost
drunk
like
and be out
3/4
somewhere
of the
else,
way
like
done.
at
All this
parties.
stuff is freshly cooked. It hasn't been sitting
behind
for
an
hour or
alleyway.
whatever. It's not about better. I'm just trying to make a point. Chop some cilantro. The rice is nearly done. You know what's funny? I feel like some of the greatest flavors I've ever made was in a rush. My seasoning tends to be the most accurate when I'm moving quickly. I'm scared. Works every time like a goddamn charm. Look at that. Fastest rice in history. Also, that's already in a bowl. You want to speed this up even more? Paper towels, just enough of a barrier. A little bit of butter in, lime juice, mix that up until it's all coated. It's super hot, so it's gonna melt the butter nicely. I'm gonna hit that with a little bit of salt to season it.
It does sound
Lime juice in
familiar,
there, so
honestly,
it can
Josh,
take a
but
little
you've also
extra
had a
salt.
lot of crazy
Cilantro
experiences,
in.
my
Oh,
friend.
lovely. You know, I was nervous about this one. Now I'm not.
More
All
than
right,
any
so-
person should have
Real
had to deal with.
You know what? I just dropped my phone. I really like burrito bowls, and I kind of want to eat the one I just got. I think if I eat a little bit, he'll know.
Steak might be a little overcooked, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, that's not bad at all. It's a beautiful medium rare. Sorry about it. No mercy. Plate up time. Rice down in the bowl. Make it look yummy. Steak going down on a Tuesday. Next to the steak. That's so hot. My fajita veg. Cheese. Beanis. God, this smells amazing. It's herbaceous. It's fresh. We got little pieces of bacon. Jalapeno. Avocado down right in the center. And what does that leave us one little space for? Big mommy sauce. Stir up nicely and give a good dollop. I like putting dollops of sauce on things, but it always looks pretty ugly. What do chefs do when they make something a little ugly? They use microgreens. We're not gonna use microgreens because that wouldn't be very fair. So we're gonna use a little bit of cilantro. I almost like wanna like just lie and say that they won because I feel bad for them. And then of course we finish it with a touch of fresh Maldon.
You know what really grinds my gears is when I show up. Obviously you won, bro. Why are you drinking a cup of wine? What's up with that,
Oh,
bro?
yeah?
Cheers.
Have we hit the
Cheers,
10-year generational period then, right?
God dang it. Because
Oh.
all of America can't drive.
Just a heads up, guys. I did
Jesus.
see my
Some
lights
people need to
flicker
have a
for a
glass of
second.
champagne.
Hopefully, we don't
Evening,
have any
gentlemen.
issues
Can you zoom in on
from the
this?
storm.
I feel right now.
How are you doing, boys?
Y'all should be asking me how I'm doing. That's what he asked.
That's what he asked. I did a really cool theatric. I popped the top off. I pop a top off. I slopped it.
All
We're gonna
good then,
taste
Josh.
now from
Take
an
it easy, brother.
undisclosed
And I
location.
appreciate you, my man.
Whoa, a really good local restaurant.
Be safe, all right? And Happy New Year.
Satan's draws. The buff.
Good, thank
I
you,
mean,
Britt.
come on. This thing is juicy. It's
12
loose.
years?
I'm gonna
Damn.
gooshy. A little bit of
Damn
sauce,
right.
a little bit of avo, a little bit of cheese. When it comes to taking the time to making something taste better, it's not always about actually physically needing time. Things can
Later,
taste
brother.
good by just using good technique and knowing what tastes good. That's it. Season something
Oh,
properly.
that's the next
Remember
one
that.
they're
Now it's time
calling
for
it,
the blind
beta?
taste test. There, stop. This is the number one.
So I
This
guess
is the
we just
number
went
two.
from the
Ready?
bottom to the beginning.
Down. Choo choo. Why are you following me like that? Never gonna let you alone now. Wow, very big. All right, it's in there. All right, number two. You can close. This was a win either way. You have the robot do the go wait in line, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. You can't beat it. That is but faster.
That's crazy. I found out what the Jim Beta kids are like in 2030. Having to judge a corpse in a box is one of the funniest things I've been doing in this game. Schrodinger's corpse? Asaph? They are following the Greek alphabet? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so let's see what's another good one. Trying to find something that's not too long. You know what? Let's check out another one of Spike's covers. Let's see what he's like. I'm glad you guys have.
Really useful Omnic, you know. All the other heroes, they'll tell you so. He beeps and boops and fires, rolling to and fro. He's the really useful Omnic we adore. He's the one. He's the one. He's the really useful Omnic that we adore. He's the one. He's the E54 Bastion, the Tank Omnic. He's a
What
really
game is this from,
useful
Spike?
Omnic, you know.
Oh, okay.
Sir
Thomas the Tank
Torbjorn,
Inventory got
well,
you.
he told him so. Now
Gamma
he's got
God.
a payload to call his very own.
Monkey
He's the
goats at
really
all.
useful Omnic we adore. He's the one.
Overwatch 2, got you.
He's the one. He's the really useful Omnic that we adore.
How many videos have I watched so far? I don't even know, Hot.
He's the E54.
We've been through a lot.
Bastion, the Tank Omnic.
Like, I'm just trying to see how many I can get
White-green
through.
Robot. He's always there whenever you need a push. If you need help with dealing sick tryhards, who comes into mind? He's the one. He's the one.
I'm definitely a tryhard, so I feel called
He's
out.
the really useful Omnic that we adore. He's the one.
No, not yet, but I'll probably play one of them soon. Because I've been trying to go through the shorter videos first. Not bad, man. Very sprightly and iambic in tone. Very nice. You know what then? Let's play one of Hot's. Top 20 best animated teen couples. Okay, I'm not surprised. Let's try one of these then.
I remembered too.
Let's see what
I
our
got you your
opinions
favorite
are,
food.
y'all.
Everything.
Babe, you rock.
Welcome to Ms. Mojo. And today, we're counting down our favorite cartoon pairings who happen to fall for each other during their teen years. TV series adapted from movies won't be included, so Hiccup and Astrid, cute as they may be, are non-eligible for this list.
Deal?
Deal.
Number 20, Casey Jones and April O'Neil, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This classic couple was aged down in the 2012 iteration of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
I
which
already
gives their
hate
interactions
this.
quite a bit more juvenility.
Looking good, Red. Keep up all the hard work.
Real funny, Jones. Now stop slacking off and help out.
Anything for you, Mon Cherry.
It's Mon Cherie. I can help you, April.
Casey becomes more rugged and immature on occasion, while April often attempts to be perfect to her detriment. With that said, the two definitely balance each other out, and the way they care for each other is made clear as the series progresses.
I got him. You go.
I don't like what they did with this couple.
No, I got him. You
I love
go!
Ninja Turtles
While the
too, I
brief
just
love
hate this
triangle
version.
between the two plus Donnie made us unsure who
Because
April would choose in the
I
end.
feel bad
Casey
for
ultimately
Shane.
did feel like her better match.
Red?
Too bad that
This is
women didn't
study
have
session
Pink
again?
Hair Bird, the
No,
one who
I'm
opened the
just here to
refrigerator.
hang
I
out.
know, right?
With the infamous Casey Jones?
Unless you only like me for my trigonometry.
Number 19.
Yeah, you feel bad for
Beast
me,
Boy and
Janisha.
Raven. Teen Titans Go. Oh, how we desperately
Because
wanted
it's
to
not
see this outcome in
properly
03.
done. Okay, because
Although it took about
that
a
version
decade,
of
we finally
Turtles
got
is not accurate in the slightest. And now we got Teen Titans Go. This is literally a show that was made, and they flat out said that they didn't care about the original source material, and they said they weren't going to bother to look at it either, and they just fucking made this show. This is terrible already. We're off to a horrible start. I grew up with the 80s and 2003 versions. Yeah, yes. Amen. Amen. Spike, you goated. You goated, bro. I don't care, they name it something different, still watch Mojo. True. Teen Titans Go, fuck me, or Ryan's in pain, yeah.
up there, and Beast Boy and Raven have become an item.
Beast Boy.
Yeah, you
really
like
put a
the
lot of
good
thought
turtles,
into
my
this.
man.
I'll
You
put all my
based as
thoughts in
fuck
it for you,
Spike.
Ray. Only you.
It's a clear-cut case of opposites attract, with
Really?
Beast Boy's outgoing
Really,
and
Vic?
joshing
Damn.
nature nicely contrasting Raven's more reserved demeanor. The turn of their relationship status was marked by a series of romantic attempts on Beast Boy's part, which, although somewhat misguided, certainly demonstrated his genuine intentions.
Okay, this cuddly bear is too
Interesting,
cute
Vic.
not to work.
I wonder how much that cost him.
Is that a real bear cub? Yeah, because my love for Raven is real. Hey, Raven,
No.
Painful.
While we do sometimes wish we could see a bit more gravitas in their relationship, they're cute all the same. Number 18. Jake Long and Rose. American Dragon, Jake Long.
Jake, I don't care what you look like.
Okay.
I like you for who you are. What's under
American
your skin is
Dragon.
all that matters.
Although
The earlier seasons weren't bad, but eventually it just took a nosedive when they changed the art style. The art style itself inherently wasn't bad, but like the story got really, really lazy. It just dropped off.
Though it only lasted for 2 seasons, the way American Dragon developed its romance is rather strong. Instead of drawing it out too long, Jake and Rose's relationship blooms organically, and it's all the better for it.
4th Street Library, say around 6-ish.
It's a date! I mean, study date. I mean, not even a date. A study adventure. A boring study adventure. But not totally boring.
I'll be looking forward to it.
While Jake is smitten with her right off the bat, Rose takes a little longer to get to know Jake and eventually reciprocates his feelings.
I guess we really shouldn't hang out anymore.
I'd love to, but it's just too dangerous.
You're right. Did you just say you'd love to?
Is that Zuko? It could be.
Her job as the
I
Hunts
actually
girl
wouldn't
often
know.
kept her preoccupied, but in the end, it meant that she understood
hour
having
left,
a double
indeed,
life
but
just as well as
1 hour
Jake,
left for
which
New
was one
Year's.
more thing that bonded them. It nearly killed us when she lost her memory for that little while. Number 17. Nikki Wong and Jonesy Garcia, 16.
Nikki, you're the only girl I want to
do
go
not
out
like this show
with.
at
So I'm
all.
asking you. Will you go to the dance with me?
Yes.
Calling all friends to lovers. If ever you've been in a
Yeah,
big
I
friend
know,
group
right,
and fallen for
Jacob?
someone in it, you'll probably relate to the complications these
I
two face.
barely even
From
remember
early
this
on in
show.
the
I just
series,
remember
there's
hating
some
the art
flirting
style.
between Nikki and Jonesy, and bickering.
I'm not surprised,
Lots
Hot.
of bickering.
There's one way to find out. Kung Fu Cop Partners is playing at the Gigantoplex in 10 minutes.
Go to a movie with
This
you.
looks like it's
in your
animated
dreams.
in
Unless you're
Flash.
afraid to find out you're wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the movie with you just to see your face when that line comes up.
Fine.
Fine.
After their first real
Soon
date, however,
they,
Nikki
fu-
realizes she doesn't want to throw off the balance of their friend group by getting
kinda
into a
like it
romantic
to each their
relationship
own
with a
then, my
friend.
man.
They get into a relationship anyway,
Yeah,
but
it's
on
just
their
feel-
3-month
it feels
anniversary,
poorly
things come
animated,
crashing
cringe,
down.
This is gonna sound really lame, but I thought we kind of had something,
There's a
I don't know,
zombie
like
episode?
special between us.
There is. I'm not saying forever, just for now.
Well, I mean, I'm not having an issue with it
Okay.
being animated by Canadians, but I mean,
Okay.
it's definitely poorly
It takes
animated.
a little bit of being apart, but the two do eventually get back together to the thrill of shippers everywhere. Number
Okay,
16.
that makes a lot of sense,
Gwen
'cause that
Tennyson
sucks
and
too.
Kevin Levin, Ben 10 franchise.
Wow,
I definitely don't
Likewise.
like Ben 10 either.
I got this for you.
I'm gonna get flamed for this
It's
one though,
a
because I don't like Ben
corsage.
10.
It's beautiful.
This is one of those couples you see coming from a mile away, mostly just because they're the two people the protagonist spends most of their time with. While they initially met at 11 years old,
Yeah,
their
I
romance
do
didn't
not like
really
it.
bloom until
You never
later
liked
on
Ben
in
10
their
either?
teens.
Let's go, Nasia.
In the season finale of Alien Force, the two kissed on screen
Fair
for the
enough,
first
Spike.
time, and fans of the pairing rejoiced
Yeah, but
far
I
and
know why
wide.
you don't like it, Hop. I mean, I don't
Let
like
me
Ben
show
10
you.
because it's overrated.
Even with completely
there's nothing-
contrasting
I don't care for the
personalities,
art
Gwen
style,
and
I
Kevin
don't
work
care
well
for the way the
together,
story
and it was
is
a real
driven.
treat to see their
It feels
relationship progress the
generic.
way it
It's
did.
way
Gwen!
too overpowered. Can't
When
get
we
into
found
it.
you in all that ice.
He's trying to say he really
Agreed,
likes
Saf, and there's too many
I know
fucking
that
series. It's like, how do you even follow half this shit?
Above
it's like
all,
when you try
it's those
watching all
little
the
moments
Justice
that
League and
always
Marvel
get us.
stuff. No,
Number
terrible.
15. Adrienne
Follow a piece
Agreste
of
and
plot.
Marinette Dupin-Cheng. Miraculous. Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. After a
This
long
looks
and
cringe.
arduous 5-season-long road, we've finally made it.
You don't need to be like him.
I don't know what this is, but this looks
Just
really
be
cringe.
yourself.
Between secret identities and third-party love interests, it felt like Adrienne and Marinette would never get together.
I know what you're trying to do, and it's not gonna work, milady. We're partners and friends.
Wait, what's up with you? You have a new girlfriend or something?
We always thought they would find out about each other's superhero aliases before sealing the deal, but in fact, the opposite happened. After the love square shifted from Ladybug and Adrienne to Marinette and Cat Noir, things took yet one more turn, and Adrienne and Marinette were the couple who started dating.
You're perfect, Adrienne.
Yeah, legit,
as
man.
always.
No,
It's a
you
France
are.
show.
No, you are.
No,
I like
you
how
are.
everyone keeps like pointing out what country it's from. As if
While
that's
we
a
expect
fucking
some major
indicator.
drama for their relationship post-season 5, it's awesome to see them happy together. Number 14. Adora and Catra. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power.
Oh my god!
I'm not leaving.
Another
Whatever
cringe
happens,
show.
I'm staying with you.
From friends to enemies
Bella
to
likes
lovers,
it? Oh,
these two
God, I have to
quite
bone
the
to pick with
relationship
Bella.
trajectory. Admittedly, we're cheating just a bit with this one since 3 years are supposed to have passed from the beginning of the series to the end. When Adora
This
and
is
Catra finally get
terrible. I
together,
remember
there
when
are
this show
some
got
discrepancies with the
released.
character ages,
It was like,
but
why
Adora
is
has
this
been
a thing?
confirmed to be 16 or 17 in season 1, which puts her at around 19 to 20 by the series finale. We're hanging on to that 19 and rolling with it, okay? Sue us.
Yeah,
what
well, I
is
mean,
this,
it's
another
because it's
Shadow
picking a
Weaver
lot of,
mind
you know,
Either way, these two
strong
are great
women
together and
leads
always
that are
have
presented
been.
for,
They
you
needed
know,
to
the
grow
general
separately
public,
before
which
being
ends up
reunited,
being more
and we
corny
think
and
that's what
phoned
made
in
their
rather than
relationship
actually
stronger in the
sincere
end.
and genuine. Because I actually like a lot of movies and shows with strong female characters, but this ain't it, Chief.
You have never given up on anything in your life.
So far, not yet.
Number 13, Steven Universe and Connie
Oh,
Maheshwaran.
God, Steven Universe. Oh,
franchise.
God, no.
You're here to have fun. You're so busy studying. You should get to be with your friends.
You're my friend. We could sit and have some tater tots.
Legit right.
Is there a teen couple more wholesome than this one? Steven and Connie are longtime best friends.
Literally, Omega.
Though we do see little glimmers of potential romantic feelings surface every now and again. Their real love for
Steven
one another,
Universe is
platonic
of
or
course
otherwise,
she likes Steven
is
Universe.
made
Like, I don't get
clear
me wrong.
pretty early
I
on in
love
the initial
Bella,
series
Jacob,
when the two
like, she's
fused
such
to
a
form
nice
Stevonnie.
person,
This comes
a nice
right
girl.
after
I
Steven
get
says
she's like a
fusing
good,
is
really good
difficult,
friend.
and
But
that was
God, she's
between
into
two
so many
gems. Forget a
fucking
half
normie
gem and a
things that make
human.
me cringe.
Steven. Connie! I
Talking
did
no
it!
jutsu this show.
Wait.
I think there was a movie and
this-
cameo
no.
of Miraculous
This
Ladybug.
is
Oh god, ew. No way, Spike.
The two
really?
don't actually really start acting on their feelings until Steven Universe Future.
Steven
And it's not
Universe
all
is
smooth sailing
overrated
either,
as fuck,
but
and it's
by
a
the
fucking
series
cow
finale,
arts show,
they
and I
found their
hate the
way
art
to each
style
other.
from those
Bye, Connie.
studios.
See you soon.
Text me when you get to that bed and breakfast. Don't breakfast without me.
You got it.
Number 12, Sokka and Suki.
Finally, something good. Finally. Okay, give me a minute. Finally, something good. Avatar, Zuko, yes. Okay. If you don't like this show, you didn't have a childhood. If you didn't watch this show yet, then I recommend you do. But this is something good. Yeah, honestly, Vic, I wasn't even trying to do that. It just happened. But like, yeah, actually, man, like this, you want something I like? This is something to like. This is good. Zeph and I love this show. Exactly. Everyone loves Avatar. Like, we doing Avatar the last end of watch party, bro? At some point, I sent you DMs. Got you, Spike. Yeah, this is good. This is good, yo.
Avatar The Last Airbender. There are a few different relationships that transpire over the course of this show.
Sokka's
as far as
my favorite
background
character.
relationships go, Sokka and Suki are everything.
I'm so glad to see you, Sokka. I knew you'd come.
I mean, I like Azula and a couple of the other Firebender girls.
They have that history from the beginning of the series, so it feels like major
Which
payoff
version?
when we get to see them reunite later on.
Okay, the
It's
only one that
cliché,
matters is
but
the
Suki
animated
makes
version,
Sokka a
Vic.
better person after their first meeting.
Wait a second, there's no
Only
way
the
a bunch
animated
of
version
girls
matters. The
took
rest
us
is garbage.
A bunch of girls, huh? The Unagi's gonna eat well tonight.
And to be fair,
I mean, hey,
Sokka's a
that's
model
that's fair
student.
enough,
By
Spike.
the end of
I
the series, when
understand.
they officially
I
couple
would
up,
recommend
they
trying
complement
it
each
if
other
you can at
really
some
well
point.
with
If it's
matching
not your cup of
strengths,
tea, then
and
to
are
each their own, my
constantly
man.
seen darting to each other's aid.
Oh, then maybe you recognize this.
I would like to watch Korra one day at some point too, just to see for myself as well.
Sokka!
Because I question if
you!
it's actually as bad as everyone says.
Number 11. Claire Nunez and James Jim Lake Jr.
Well,
Troll
more
Hunters,
cringe.
Tales
We
of
had relief
Arcadia.
for a moment.
The life of a troll hunter is anything but simple, especially
Animations
when said
like
hunter
this,
is also
you know, are
freaking out over
automatically gonna
kissing
be
his
phoned
crush
in.
in a high school production of Romeo and Juliet.
No, the Firebender dude is Zuko, bro.
Really?
Be it Jim's responsibilities as a troll hunter, or Claire's time as Morgana's flesh bag, these two have to work extra hard to be together.
I missed you.
Painful.
Injecting a degree of normalcy amid all the chaos that defines this universe, Jim and Claire share a pleasant rapport that comes across as comfortable and cozy. Jim and Claire are just one of those couples who cannot help but be adorable regardless
Actual
of the
cancer,
situation.
bro, and I need goddamn chemo after seeing this.
I can't believe it.
There.
That's true, My Little Pony would also be terrible, Jacob.
Number 10. Zoe and Mike. Total drama. Love is difficult.
I can feel the vomit in my throat. I can feel the vomit in my throat. Actually. Exactly, Omega. That is true too, Rai. I do agree. I think that Korra was given a bit of a raw deal. Oh, come on. Did it really skip? Oh, because of my fucking toggle? I could have sworn I was clicked off. Hang on. I went a little too far. There we go.
And Mike. Total drama. Love is difficult enough without throwing a sadistic
The only
reality
good
show
thing about
host and
total
multiple
drama
personalities
is
into the mix.
literally the fucking goth chick that everybody does fan art of. Literally.
We got your text?
And only the fan art, not the original art.
Anybody guessed? Over.
Total dramas couples tend to burn bright and quick, but Mike and Zoe are an exception. Introduced in Revenge of the Island,
Yeah,
these
Gwen, that was her
contestants
name. Thank you.
instantly hit it off and make for a cute pairing while nailing the feeling of teenagers falling in love
Like,
for the
I
first
hate
time.
the art style too. Look at this shit.
Don't let Svetlana pull a hamstring.
Hey, John,
I gotta go over
welcome.
there.
What's up,
The couple
brother?
is tested time and time again by Chris McLean's high-stakes games and Mike's
Yep, everyone
alternate
likes Gwen.
personalities,
Exactly.
which
Gwen's
only
the only
make the
good
moment
thing, my
these
man.
two finally overcome
I
the
can't
odds
realize
all
children
that
only
more
felt too obnoxious.
satisfying.
It is
Hey,
obnoxious.
where's the necklace I gave you?
Number 9. Rayla and Callum,
Oh.
the dragon.
Okay. I don't know what this is, but the art style looks good. So I'm gonna wait and see.
Prince. Originally drawn together out of necessity and duty, the human Prince Callum
Okay,
and
so
the
it's
alpha
3D
assassin
model.
Rayla overcome a millennium of racial tension and the brink of all-out war en route to forming an enduring bond.
It's a little choppy.
You're not who I thought. You're one of those with the pointy.
Oh, you don't like my ears.
Putting aside some initial mistrust, Callum and Rayla grow closer throughout their adventures in Zadia, as they learn more about each other and their respective cultures.
I can't lose you like this. You mean too much to me. Callum, I...
After dropping hints in its sophomore year,
Okay.
the Dragon Prince uses Season 3 to explore
Agreed,
Callum
John.
and Rayla as a romantic option, with the pairing more than living up to the build-up.
You are so...
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I'll say, yeah, that it's definitely choppy. It looks a little lower budget, almost, but on purpose to save money. But the story, at least, doesn't seem too bad. This one doesn't feel as phoned in as the other crap. I feel like this might be the second thing on the list that if I was to give it a chance, I might actually like the plot line and the premise. Like, let's pretend for a minute this was an anime or that this was a light novel that got adapted. Probably would be something many of us might actually enjoy. So I think I can give a pass to this one as far as everything we've seen so far. So that's two things in my opinion so far. I can give it up for this one. This doesn't seem that bad. Even the acting doesn't seem that bad. So I'm gonna give it to this one as well.
I just got carried away. Next thing I knew, my lips were getting way ahead of me, and...
Shut up.
What?
Number 8. Luz Noceda and Amity Blight, The Owl House.
Okay. Alright. Really, it was? That makes a lot of sense then, Omega. That's why it's good. Alright, now Owl House. I'm going to choose my words carefully here. I have never seen it. I have heard pretty good things. I don't really know what it's about to that degree. I do think that Owl House has some decent LGBT topics in it that I actually liked that they covered. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean, John. But like, as far as this one goes, I think there's some things in this that have merit. As far as whether or not I would like it or enjoy it, I don't know, because I have quite... He doesn't know, cancel it. Because like, honestly, right? I have a lot of friends who speak very highly of it. So, it's something that does make me question it a little bit. That... Especially, like, from friends who, like, normally this would not be their type of cup of tea, you know? Like, David actually spoke pretty highly of this, too, and I was surprised that this was something he actually kind of liked. So, does he know it's a Disney animation? I have no idea. Maybe he does. But this is something that I also heard, too, that there was potential cancellation over it after having some LGBT coverage in it at one point because one of the CEOs didn't like it or whatever, or was afraid of it causing an issue, and then they ended up cutting it short or making them wrap something up faster as a result of it for fear of it, you know, getting more lower ratings and shit. Like, these are all things I've heard. I'm only going off of basic things I know. I have never done enough research on Owl House to know one way or the other. But I'm willing to give this a maybe based on what I do know. I'm not going to say yes or no, so I'll let this play out and I'll see, but that's been my initial perception of Owl House for a while. At the end of the day, I don't think I'd ever actually bother watching Owl House, but still, it was because it was too violent for Disney. The LGBTQ plus had nothing to do with the canceling it. Really? Because I heard a lot of talks about it, and I really didn't know what the information was. But I mean, if that's the case, then fair enough. I mean, surprised that it was too violent. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Disney has a lot of violence in their original stuff, but like when it comes to like their Disney kids stuff or their Disney shows, they kind of like go full blown the other way, you know? But yeah, all right.
Are you trying to make me look bad? She's trying to help people. Hush, brat. Don't you talk to my girlfriend like that!
While these two start out as enemies, or perhaps less like enemies and more like Amity's mean to people and Luz can't stand mean people, this dynamic doesn't last very long. Early on in the series, Amity is shown to be blushing up a storm, and it isn't long before Luz starts to look at her the same way. Their kiss will forever be iconic. Not only for what it means for queer representation, but also because seemingly half the final season's budget went into its animation.
I'm gonna take you out when this is all over, Amity, I promise. No monsters, no mysteries, no deadly duels. It's going to be the most mundane slice of life date ever. And it'll be awesome.
I know.
It's the perfect kiss scene for such an endearing couple. 10 on 10. No notes. Creator Dana Terrace must have a knack for creating those special moments because this one with Willow and Hunter also makes us swoon.
Thanks for what you said back there. You mean a lot to me, too.
Cool. Happy to help.
Number 7.
Okay, you know what? Not half bad. It kind of gives me the feels. I didn't want to cringe. I think I'm okay with that. I made that argument like they're being kind of hypocritical over the violence, gore, and death for this show when there's so much in their other, especially in their original movies too. That slice of life line made me cringe. Don't get me wrong, like that felt a little bit phoned in. I'm not gonna say that it didn't, but I don't know. There's something about the delivery and the animation and the way it's being represented that I didn't hate. Now, obviously, that's only a clip, and I mean, I don't even know if I'm actually going to watch it. When some of those other shows they showed, I've never watched at all, and I was judging some of them based on the clip, and some of them I actually knew. So, like, those other ones, just from the clips I got, made me want to find the nearest harpoon and like fucking put it in my goddamn skull. But, nonetheless, you know, that doesn't seem too bad. Disney had a lot of dark moments in the past with their movies. Exactly, Spike. Maleficent's death is pretty violent. Agreed, John. Clayton's death, Sky's death, Black Cauldron. Yeah, literally, Spike. I like Mystery Incorporated, but I had some issues on how Velma was sassy towards Shaggy. I don't know, actually. I don't remember, honestly, Jacob. Yes, all those two very good choices. Indeed, my man. All right, let's see this one. I didn't get into too much Scooby-Doo the older I got, so I don't really have any negative opinions towards Scooby-Doo, but I kind of phased out of it. Clayton's death was technically the darkest death. Who was Clayton again? Which movie are we talking about? Sky is not Sky, my friend. Oh, okay. It's still better than the HBO series that shall not be named. Indeed, Rye. Mystery Incorporated was alright. I'm still biased towards what's new Scooby-Doo. The dude was willing to blackmail / ransom a little girl for money. Clayton is Tarzan. Right. Thank you. I couldn't remember which one. Tarzan. Thank you, Spike, as well. I was surprised that Owl House didn't look as bad. Normally, a lot of creative writers have a hard time writing over LGBT plus content. But no, exactly. That's how I felt, too, looking at it, Neja. I'd have to agree, man. Not that high a bar, for sure. I do agree with Ryan. Yep, definitely, Jacob. Skies is from Oliver and Company. Oh, okay. A series that somehow got 2 fucking seasons. Yeah, I think that was more like hate viewership at that point, honestly, Ryan. That's what a lot of people said. He was hit dead on by a fucking train in his car. True. Exactly, and they could show that to kids, so kind of dumb.
Daphne Blaine and Fred Jones, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. After multiple decades of subtext, Daphne and Fred become a proper couple in a Scooby-Doo
so far,
series
then we've
in
got
2010.
about 4 things on this list that are
it's just
okay.
us.
We're good.
All alone. Maybe we could go for a drive. Talk about that pretty locket I found. Wonder what it would be like to get such a romantic present.
Opting for a mix of standalone episodes and serialized
I
storytelling,
kind of don't know how
Mystery
much I like the
Incorporated
art
does
style.
a wonderful job of balancing humor, suspense,
I don't
and
hate
character
the art
development,
style, but there's
with
something
Fred
about
and
it that
Daphne's
seems a little
relationship
off.
serving as the perfect example.
Oh yeah, Britt?
I wish I didn't care about her. I do. I care about Daphne.
Fred's obliviousness to his own and Daphne's feelings serve as a constant source of comedy, but the show pays off their romantic tension in a big way.
What are you doing?
I just don't know if I care for the
Daphne,
art style.
will you ride
There's
shotgun
parts of it
with
that
me
look good and parts of it that
forever?
look too streamlined.
Oh, wow.
Heartbreak, drama, and
I
a
can
few
agree with that,
momentous
Spike.
confessions, Daphne and Fred were truly worth the wait, even if no,
No, I
couple
understood.
could
That's what
possibly
you,
hold a candle to
meant, Britt.
Scooby and Shaggy's chemistry. Number 6. Candace Flynn and Jeremy Johnson.
Okay,
Phineas
I'm
and
sorry.
Ferb.
I don't.
A thin line separates obsession and love.
I know a lot of people like Phineas and Ferb, but I hate this show. I hate this show so much. There's a couple of funny memes or something from it, yeah, but like I don't understand the appeal of this show. I think it is corny as hell. My only gripe was the fact that they made a Fred a himbo. Exactly. I think that's dumb. You good there, John? There's worse art style you haven't seen on the new Scooby shows, I'm sure, but I will never end up watching those. Don't get any ideas, Jacob. That's not an invitation, sir. Time to judge the man for launching goats at my wall. I was never into Phineas and Ferb. Good, bet. My cousin would always watch this show. It was an okay, but nothing all that good. Yeah, like I swear to God, Jacob. I swear to myself. Sir. Fucking Christ almighty.
Oh, hey, Jeremy. It's Candace. Just seeing what's going on today. Call me back if you want to. Okay. Bye. Man, that never gets easier.
When not trying to catch Phineas and
What
Ferb
the fuck is up with that
Phineas and
nose
Ferb,
from a frontal
Candace is
view,
either
yo?
thinking about Jeremy, talking about Jeremy, or trying to get close to Jeremy. All of her insecurity about him goes in vain because, as it turns out, he feels the same way. They're beyond sweet together.
That's
with their
kinda
distinct
hilarious,
demeanors
right?
bringing out the best in each other.
I wanted to tell you earlier, but then I saw you in front of your hotel with those kids.
I also
and the girl
hate
with
the
ice
art
cream.
style of this
Candace,
show. I
are
hate
you
everything
spying
about
on
this
me?
show.
No, it's
Other
just
than
that
the
I saw
Perry
you
the
and it was like, look, my
Platypus
teacher
memes here
wearing
and
a
there, and the
cowboy hat.
fucking
I would hope
Doofenshmirtz
my
meme with My
girlfriend
Hero
would have a
Academia,
little
I could
trust
care
in
less
me.
about this show.
Jeremy, you said the G word.
As Phineas and Ferb establishes these two as a couple quite early on, Candace and Jeremy mostly grow
I mean,
through
hey,
their
I'm sure that
relationship
the
rather than in
person who
pursuit
made
of
it
one.
is
While many
a nice
aspects of the show
person,
are
but, like,
heightened for comedic
I still hate
purposes,
this show.
Candace and Jeremy's romance is surprisingly grounded.
Hey, Candace.
And hey, I mean, childhood nostalgia is what
A
it
shooting
is, so
star,
fair
just
enough,
for
man.
us.
Number 5. Samantha Sam Manson.
The GOAT. The fucking GOAT of kids' cartoons. This is the GOAT, yo. Danny Phantom, like, honestly. What, because of the goth chick? Yeah, Danny Phantom, no complaints. I got no complaints for this one. I'm just gonna let it ride. I love Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom is fucking based.
And Danny Fenton. Danny Phantom.
Cliche as it may be to see two close
Legit,
friends go
John.
down the dating route,
Absolutely,
these
Neja.
couples tend to be especially memorable as both characters are primarily explored as individuals rather than simply love interests.
Here's my thing, Synth, right? If you don't care for his IPs, that's fine. If they're not your cup of tea, that's cool. I personally don't like Butch Hartman anymore. He's a prime example of someone that I will separate art from artist. He has made some amazing things, but I think he's a sack of shit. Like, anyone who says you can pray away autism needs to get your head examined, actually. Wonder what's number 1? I shudder to think, Jacob. I couldn't get into it, wasn't into Nicktoons when I was young. I always, Cartoon Network. I do like some Cartoon Network stuff. I think I liked Nickelodeon a little bit more, but Cartoon Network was also good. I mean, Billy and Mandy is one of my favorite cartoons. Hold the fuck up. He said, yeah, he did, Synth. He and his wife had said crap like that. She said it more and he backed up what she said. But yeah, like legitimately, like, yeah. But like, and on top of it too, he was taking commissions from people, tracing artwork from other people, and charging obscene prices for it, and he would get caught for it too. Like, look up Butch Hartman sometime. There's a huge load of shit around him. Love Billy and Mandy as a kid, but my top favorite cartoon number is Samurai Jack. Yo, goated. Also goated, my man. Absolutely, Spike. But yeah, Google Butch Hartman sometime. You'll be immensely disappointed. But again, separate art from artists. He made good art. He's just an asshole. But a piece of shit outside of him as a person. Yep. Samurai Jack is goated, amen. Butch Hartman fell off real hard. Absolutely, Neja. I'm not just into Danny Phantom. I'd say other than Danny Phantom, what else did he make? Like, he made Danny Phantom, he made Fairly Odd Parents. What else did Butch Hartman actually make? Yeah, Aku was fucking great. Yeah, he made Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom, but did he make anything else? Or was it just those two? I think that's it, right? Tough Puppy? Oh, that show sucked. That show sucked ass. Alright, I'm gonna let this go.
Nice jacket.
It's not black, but it's yours, and that's enough for me.
Whether inadvertently creating superheroes, protecting from ghosts, or trying to change Casper High School for the better, Danny and Sam's destinies are intertwined.
Danny, are you okay?
I think so. It's all a blur. I did some bad stuff, didn't I?
Nothing you can't fix.
While these teenagers are not made an official couple until Danny Phantom's final episode, by that point, Danny and Sam know each other inside out, with the two proving time and time again the lengths they're willing to go to for each other.
This whole ride we've been on together, I wouldn't change it for the world. Not one bit.
Me neither.
30 minutes indeed, Britt. Fair, Omega. I just can't remember anything.
Number 4, Star Butterfly and Marco Diaz. Star versus the forces of evil. These two waste little time.
This looks like an Adventure Time show.
Marco.
Ow.
Shh. I've been watching you all night. You have feelings for your best friend, dude.
What? No!
Star pushes Marco to take risks, adding an element of danger to the teenager's life. Meanwhile, Marco helps to ensure Star doesn't get in over her head too frequently. Even before becoming a romantic couple, Star and Marco are inseparable, as the teenagers grow and develop through their adventures and relationship. Star and Marco cherish each other so much. One of the reasons they take so long to start dating is out of fear that such a step would hurt their friendship.
Welcome back, John.
In the way?
Welcome back,
Marco,
Reaper.
why does it have to be bad?
It is bad if you don't want it.
Okay, can we kiss?
Please.
Nah, you're fine, Reaper.
Number 3, Katara and Aang.
Okay, real quick. I want to make a point about this show before we move on, right? I agree it's Cal art style, and I fucking hate that. Oh yeah, I remember that clip. I saw it on YouTube as well, Jacob. But I want to make a point, right? I'll bet dollars to donuts of any of my real anime, rom-com, emotional, sappy guys in the chat like me, you know who you are. If this was an anime, if this had the different art style, and maybe she actually had like actual horns or something, I'll bet you we probably would actually be interested in checking it out. I genuinely think looking at this one, it's the art style that kills it. Like, I think that this might be something that would be more palatable if it was done in an anime art style and had a little bit more maturity component added to it. So this one, I don't know how much I can shit on. Again, I'm not gonna watch it. Not really my cup of tea. But yeah, well, I know, I'm sure it's another Disney show. I mean, you could tell by the art style. The art style's garbage. But I wonder if this was elevated. Sure, but wouldn't that also be said about any of the other shows here? Not necessarily. The premise about this one, and I know like Jacob mentioned, the whole like future episode and different things that they did, carry that into the genre of anime and follow more of that writing style, it might actually be tolerable or even likable. I don't think it would ever get that far, but I genuinely think that's a possibility. So, I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle on that one. I tried and I didn't enjoy it. I squirmed. I can understand that, Reaper. I mean, I am an emotional sap, so I think that maybe if this one was elevated more to a bit of a mature level rather than the obvious kid direction and demographic it was going for, it might be a little more tolerable. But that's basically all I'm going to say on that one. Thank you, Reaper.
It is bad if you don't want it.
Okay, can we kiss?
Please.
Number 3, Katara and Aang, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No complaints.
With Team Avatar spending every waking moment trying not to be killed by the Fire Nation, Aang
Legit,
and Katara
John.
have more
Legit.
pressing matters to worry about than love.
I need to ask you something. What? Please, come closer.
What is it?
Will you go penguin sledding with me?
Or that
Oh
should be
my
the case,
God.
but the heart wants what the heart wants.
What can we do?
Legit, Omega. So far it feels like there's maybe been about 5 ones out of what, 20? So like a quarter of
While
these?
Aang falls quickly for the waterbender, Katara only officially reciprocates the Avatar's interest in the final episode.
Wait, so this isn't
although
even number
Nickelodeon
1,
does
right?
throw out the occasional dance as a teaser of things to come. Compared to Sokka and Suki's more obvious attraction, Katara and Aang played the long game, as the teenagers bided their time until the dawn of an age that welcomed rather than destroyed love.
Number 2, Starfire and Robin, Teen Titans.
I don't think anyone will
hails from
complain
an
about
alien
this
planet
one
with
because at least
widely
it's not
different
Teen
customs
Titans
to
Go.
Earth, while the other was mentored by Batman. Suffice it to say, Starfire and Robin
Avatar is
have
still
a
a
hell of a
base
time
series
coming
of
to grips
shows.
with their emotions.
Agreed, right?
Tamaranian powers are inclined by our emotions.
So the way you feel affects your ability to fly.
Agreed,
and right
Nisha.
now,
Yeah,
I feel
guys.
unfamiliar confusion.
Actually,
An
guys.
impromptu wedding or crash landing
Yeah,
on
like
an alien planet
legitimately.
is usually
No, I don't think
required
anyone
for
will
either of these
disagree on
teens
this.
to
I think
confront their
we're
feelings
all
for
on.
one
I think
another.
we're all in
Although
agreement
these
on this
moments
one.
tend
10
to
out
be
of
pretty
10.
special.
And I wish to ask permission to remain
Yeah, Teen
here,
Titans Go is garbage.
where the
Absolutely.
people are most strange, but also most kind.
I love
Trouble
you,
in
Seth.
Tokyo
Let's go.
finally made Starfire and Robin into an item, bringing closure to a storyline that saw two strangers become the closest of friends, and eventually, the most heroic of couples.
Maybe we could be
Robin,
Starfire?
stop talking.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest
Yeah,
videos.
agreed,
You'll
John.
have the option
That's
to
a
be
good one.
notified for occasional videos or
I
all of
swear,
them.
why
if
do you-
you're
wait,
on
wait.
your phone, make
Why
sure
do
you
you-
go into your settings and switch on
Go does not
notifications.
exist. Amen. Why do you squirm, though,
Number
Reaper?
1,
Why do you
Kimberly
squirm?
and Kim Possible and Ronald Ron Stoppable. Kim Possible.
Kim and Ron are polar opposites,
Agreed,
in the
Ninja.
sense that they perfectly complement each other.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
you
not
squirm
true.
for Teen
Ron did
Titans
his
Go.
best.
Okay, I
Could
got
have
the
happened to
context there.
anyone, right?
Sure, stuff happens when you're saving the world.
See, Ron, everything's gonna be
Gotcha,
A-okay.
Reaper.
For 3 seasons, these childhood friends repeatedly save the world, share
Kim
many a meal at
Possible
Bueno
was a
Nacho,
show-
and express their love and appreciation for each other before romance
Kim
even comes
Possible
into
was
the
a
picture.
show that, like,
Once So the
I have
Drama
mixed
made this
feelings
pairing
on.
official, something incredible happened.
I think everybody
Kim
finds
Possible
Shigo
came back
hot.
for a final season and
Admittedly-
genuinely explored
yeah,
these
yeah,
two as a
Shigo,
couple.
yeah.
Told you graduation wasn't the end of the world.
Bonnie
Whether as a brave and
Rockwaller is
heroic
also
teen,
one of my
the most
favorites.
loyal of friends, or the
Kim
coolest
is
of
okay.
couples,
It's
Kim
an
and
alright
Ron
show.
are meant to be.
Tonight,
It's
Garcon,
not
we'll take
quite.
the grown-up
It's not
menu.
something I can watch anymore.
Ron, this is
I
really
watched it when I
great,
was younger,
Do you
but
have
like
to wear the
I think it was
Smarty
more
Mart
an
vest?
extension
Which
of
couple were
watching
you
the
ecstatic to see
vicarious
get together?
experience
Let us know
when
in
you're
the
young
comments.
and seeing the
Yellow
whole
roses.
relationship shit and kind of
How did
wanting
you
that
know?
versus I think like
I'm a
still
sensitive
actively being
guy
able to
with an
find
eye
it
for what the
palatable as
ladies
an adult.
like.
Really?
Because I can't go back and watch Kim
No.
Possible. I had
Actually,
this
Ben
discussion
told
with some
me.
friends the other day.
Do you
I think
agree
there are
with our
certain
picks?
things
Check out this
that
other
you just
recent clip
can't
from
go
Ms. Mojo.
back and watch again because you've hit a point of maturity where it feels a little bit too targeted towards a younger demographic and you're not palatable enough for it. Fair enough, John. Disney Plus is missing a lot of Kim Possible episodes. Really? That's weird. I've known of it but never got into it. Yeah, like it's okay. Yeah, it's hard not to love Shigo. I didn't bother drawing some of these characters now in the later game now because I realized I didn't want that kind of heavy cartoon branding, but yeah. They don't have the prom episode? Wow, really? I can sit through all of them before in time? Yeah, I cannot do that. I definitely could not do it at this point in my life. I think it's cute, and I have some nostalgia from it for my childhood, but I could not watch that now. Draw Shigo, pay me, and I will. That's why I just fall out of Western/American cartoons, because most of them feel too childish for me to reasonably enjoy them. Agreed, Omega. There's just certain things about them that I feel are less palatable personally come a certain age, and I don't think that affects all media, but I definitely think that there are certain things that, you know, like for instance, right? I said once I could watch early seasons of SpongeBob, but not the later seasons. And I can do that, but not watch Fairly Odd Parents, because Fairly Odd Parents is way too kiddie to me at this point. It feels more childish and obnoxious. It's just like I think Rugrats is cute, and it was part of my childhood, but I don't think I could watch it anymore. Ow. Yeah, I'd say Rick and Morty, Avatar, and dude, Invincible is a fantastic animated show. Dude, Invincible is fucking goated. I love Invincible, man. I still want to show that one day. Thank you, Saf. I like it, pets. Alright. So, what's another good one? I look content, my dear. I look content. The way Danny Phantom's, I know Sai loves it. Yeah. The way Danny Phantom's Principal Lancer is voiced by Ron Perlman. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. I still love it that he's voiced by Ron. I intentionally gloss over anything SpongeBob related because I have a bit of a bad memory that was caused by it to still fix it. Oh, wow, really? Wow, I mean, Twitch their own Reaper, I can't imagine what, but fair. I can watch older Western/American cartoons aimed at younger audiences, and most of the new ones I can agree with that as well. Also, fucking love Invincible and Rick and Morty fight. Hell yeah, Neja, based as fuck, bro. Let's go. Probably why I'm more drawn to shows like Sons of Anarchy and Breaking Bad. Yeah, dude, I loved Breaking Bad. I couldn't quite get into Sons of Anarchy, but I have heavily leaned into animation. It's why I watch so much fucking anime now. Ladybug for me? Yeah, I definitely can't watch that show. Opposite Day? Huh. Strange. Opposite Day is actually one of my top favorite episodes. I can't imagine why. But I mean, fair enough. 20 minutes for y'all. 3 hours and 20 for me. Legit. Well, I'm gonna try to go as long as I can, yo. I can watch Gunsmoke. Yeah, I can't watch Gunsmoke, bro. I can definitely not watch Gunsmoke. Dude, Breaking Bad is a great show. Jesse, we gotta cook. Have you seen Dexter? It's on my plate. Dexter is something I actually have considered watching, and I am kind of curious about it. But I'm not in a rush either. I don't think it needed a prequel, though. It's dumb that they did that. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. Bitch. At first, as first grader, taking it to heart and still today confused. Yes and no question. Wow, seriously? Okay. That I'm assuming it's got to be because of the autism, right? The whole communication issues and reading body language and understanding people's behaviors and gestures. Like that's probably where it's from, right? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, my condolences, but I mean, you know, it's okay to have made a mistake, remember. Like when I was talking to fucking Spike. You know, it's okay to, you know, recognize that. Like you can improve and learn from it, but it doesn't make you a bad person. So it's okay. Not the cartoon. Yeah, I'm not talking about the cartoon. I'm talking about the adult show. I would have said Dexter's Lab otherwise. Still need to finish up Better Call Saul. I really have to watch Better Call Saul at some point. Okay, fuck, what's next? God, what do we even put on? You know what, let's play one of Omega's. Poliworld, a mascot you never knew. Let's check out a Pokemon video.
Is extremely synonymous with Pokemon, right?
Super
He's
Jail?
been here from
No,
the
thank you.
very start. He's Ash's starter Pokemon. He's
Oh yeah, well I
bright
did see
yellow
all
like
of
the
Breaking
Pokemon
Bad.
logo, and
I
no
watched
matter
it twice
where
at this
you
point
are
in my
on
life.
Earth, if you see something Pokemon related, Pikachu is bound to be attached to it. But that is actually a very American perspective. In America, we got our first Pokemon games and the first episodes of the anime both in September of 1998.
Counselor
Meanwhile,
office
in
decorations?
Japan, the first games came
What do you
out
mean?
in February 1996.
Are you a
and
counselor?
the development of those games started all the way back in 1990. We all know that in the end, Pikachu won the race to become the franchise's mascot, but the West only saw the very final moments of that race. So who else was in the running? Which other pocket monsters got to shoot their shot at representing the franchise in the early years? And just how close did Poliwhirl, out of all of the Gen 1 Pokemon, come to drawing us into the franchise?
Hey, whatever helps there, Reaper.
Hypnotically. The results might surprise you, so come follow me as we uncover the hidden history of Pokemon's many mascots. Starting at the very beginning, in 1990, in the early stages of development, this series was simply called Capsule Monsters. On the cover of the design document for the project, which was used to pitch the idea to Nintendo in the first place, there was an early form of Rhydon, making him one of, if not the first Pokemon ever made. While fans might not have ever seen Rhydon grace the cover of any games or be a significant part of the franchise's marketing, it was instrumental in helping the project that would become Pokemon Red and Green be greenlit. And its influence on the first games in the series is easy to see.
Yeah, I knew that about
Rhydon.
Rhydon,
of
for
the
sure.
Pocket Monster can be seen throughout the Kanto region's mini gyms.
Nah,
making
legit, John,
Rhydon
I agree.
almost the in-universe mascot for the Indigo Pokemon League itself, up until the redesign of these statues in much more recent games, anyway. While Rhydon may have been the first, he certainly
I love his
didn't
like
hit
little
the big
pudgy
leagues.
design
The first
there.
Pokemon to do that would, of course, be the starters, displayed prominently on the box art of Pokemon Red and Green.
Indeed,
when
right.
people first started
After
to
this
see
video,
Pokemon
probably.
advertisements in magazines, or just on game store shelves, they saw Charizard and Venusaur. As the early evolved forms of some of the first Pokemon you get, it was an obvious choice to make one or either of them the mascot to the franchise. Over time, though, a clear winner began to emerge. Even when Game Freak released a third version, Pokemon Blue, which was essentially a patched and fixed version of the game, it was clear that not Blastoise, but Charizard was becoming a favorite. In fact, in the very first TV commercial for Red and Green, Charizard was front and center, right there along with the logo, ending the commercial, exactly where you'd expect a mascot to be.
スーパーゲームボーイならカラーで綺麗。仲間が増えるロールプレイング。Pocket Monster.
Well, Pokemon commercials were
Charizard
weird
had
even
an
in
early
Japan
lead.
back in the
fact,
day.
In much of the merchandise marketing and even some spin-off game covers, it was hard to find something that the giant fire-flying type dragon
Fucking
wasn't
dragons,
on.
man, they
Even to
win.
this
I
day,
know, right?
Charizard is
I'm on a
found in
dragon, your
countless
argument
toy
isn't
lines
valid.
as a primary Pokemon representing the franchise. And you can ask any Pokemon fan and they'll tell you, yeah, Charizard has some pretty obvious favoritism going on. That said, Charizard's
Sad to
status
say
as the
though,
series'
Greninja actually beat him
primary
out,
mascot
in a
was
way.
most definitely not set in stone. There were in fact several others that the series was trying to push to popularity too. Surprisingly, one of those was Poliwhirl.
Darkins be darkening.
Right. Poliwhirl, a middle stage evolution Pokemon. Not the cuter Poliwag or its cooler evolution Poliwrath, but Poliwhirl. And evidence of its push made its way to the West too. Poliwhirl was a very close runner-up. It's promoted on various magazines, but that includes Pokemon's first time on Top
Yeah, I still think
magazine,
Poliwrath is
back
better.
during the height of Pokemania. The franchise seemed to really be propping up Poliwhirl as another one of its rising stars, jumping there, front and center on the cover of the world's
Yeah, it's my
most
boy Mewtwo.
popular and influential magazine at the time. Also consider, in March of 1997,
Red.
the Pokemon Adventure manga got its start, and
I still want to read the
Poliwag
Pokemon
was
Adventures
the
manga,
starting Pokemon
honestly.
for Red, the manga's
I
protagonist,
never got around to
who
it.
quickly evolved it into Poliwhirl. From Chapter 1 onwards, Poliwhirl was a critical part of Red's team.
Poliwrath
Pikachu
is
wasn't
better,
even
absolutely,
the second
John.
member. He was the third, beaten by a Bulbasaur.
Dude,
Perhaps the
Hitmonlee, I
starters
love
are still in the
Hitmonlee,
running.
bro.
And
I love
one year
Hitmonlee
later,
Spike.
in Tokyo, the first Pokemon
Bro,
Center
bro,
opened,
Beckett
a store dedicated solely to the sale of Pokemon merchandise.
John, you made me feel so fucking old right now. Beckett Magazine. I used to fucking get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from that shit too back in the... Oh my god. Yeah, like, my boy has taken me back again, as per usual. Yeah, I'm gonna be 34 next month. Holy fucking shit. I'll play this.
And who do we see on the logo of this store? Poliwhirl! But also Pikachu and Charmander, the Kanto starter. So, hey, these may be the top
Much
three
Pokemon cards
contenders
that were
for
from
the
the 8th
mascots.
grade that were
And
used
think
as
about the
prizes if I
plethora
behaved.
of dancing
That's
Pikachu
kind of adorable,
mascot
Reaper.
costumes you see today. Go back all the way to 1998 and you'll find Pikachu.
Oh, that's really cool, John.
and
Is it the new
Poliwhirl.
playable
And a
ones
lot
with
of
the variant
merchandise at
cards or the
time
original
also
card art?
showed this Pikachu first, Poliwhirl second idea, even years later. By the time Kellogg's partnered with Pokemon for a line of Pokemon foods, Pikachu was already the clear winner, but Poliwhirl still had its influence, being right there behind Pikachu on the cereal box and even being one of the marshmallow shapes. And its evolution, Poliwrath, is featured on the Pop-Tarts. There's the Pikachu edition Nintendo 64.
I remember all of these
Obviously,
products,
Pikachu
yo.
has won by this point, but who else is featured on this box? Oh, Charizard and Poliwhirl
So the old
again.
Pokemon
And when
toys, yeah, I
Game
got
Freak
rid of
needed
all
a
mine.
promotional image to show that you can put your Game Boy Pokemon onto
Really
the
cool though,
N64
guys.
Pokemon
Cool Spike,
Stadium
cool
game.
Seth.
How about a Game Boy wielding Poliwhirl handing
Battle
it off
City
to
box,
Pikachu?
nice.
Yeah, the Pokemon
Speed
Stadium
battle.
ad. It features the legendary
Early
Mewtwo,
2000s
the
too,
Kanto
damn.
starter, the Pokemon important to the anime,
y'all are
Pikachu,
vibing
Meowth,
for
and
sure
Psyduck,
with this one.
and again, Poliwhirl, for just some reason. The first Pokemon bedsheet
I
also
wanted it
features
at one
Pikachu
point, but then I ended up
primarily,
getting the
but
regular
Poliwhirl
one.
secondarily, along with Clefairy and Squirtle, the Kanto starter again. Meowth too, but that is likely because of his
I feel that,
popular
John.
antagonist role in the anime, more so than him being a representative of the franchise itself. Snorlax and Eevee are here tertiarily as well. They are popular Pokemon, but not mascot quality. When it came to the set of gold-plated Pokemon cards released at Burger King to promote the first movie, we again see Poliwhirl.
I
in the
remember
mix.
having
The rest
these.
of these
Oh my
Pokemon are all
God.
important to the movie
Oh,
and
I
the
feel so
anime, yet
old.
Poliwhirl was not, so even here, they were still pushing it.
Dude, I'm getting so
Poliwhirl also
freaking old
joined
looking at
Meowth,
this
Jigglypuff,
video,
and
like,
the
holy
starters as the
shit.
featured Pokemon in
I'm feeling
Kraft Mac and
decrepit.
Cheese. Yeah, all your favorites, all with prominent roles in the anime, except Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is still being pushed. And it was odd that a middle stage evolution of a Pokemon was getting so much love and attention. Remember, Pichu did not exist at the time. Pikachu was a basic Pokemon just like Meowth, Jigglypuff, Clefairy, and the Kanto starters. So there had to be a reason it was being pushed for so long, even after Pikachu was settled on.
No, I know you do, Seth. I know
Well,
you
it
do.
was nepotism.
You, me, and
You
John
see,
are all
Satoshi
around the same
Tajiri,
age,
the
yo.
original creator of Pokemon, had
My boy
a favorite
Jupiter
Pokemon,
here.
as all of us do. His, at the time, just happened to be Poliwhirl, so it makes sense why there would be several promotional images
God
featuring
damn it,
Poliwhirl.
John.
Satoshi Tajiri probably
Fucking hell,
suggested it.
man.
Even Poliwhirl, being Red's starter in Pokemon Adventures, is a reference to the creator of Pokemon, as in Japanese, Red's name was Satoshi. But as Satoshi Tajiri dialed back his influence on the Pokemon series, Poliwhirl 2 would fade into the background as just another Gen 1 Pokemon. Its hypnotic grip loosened, and ultimately, finally, released. However, before the true mascot of the series could finally rise up, it had yet another contender. Clefairy. Yes, Clefairy, a Pokemon that you'd assume would either be in the background of a picture
Indeed,
with tons
Jacob.
of other Pokemon.
Yeah,
or
Clefairy, I
just
remember,
some
was gonna be
random
in the
cave.
secondary.
But no, surprisingly,
Thank
the
you, Sim.
Pokemon Company had big
Appreciate it,
plans for
Nanda.
the fairy. A year before the Pokemon Adventures manga, there was the aptly named
Oh, really cool,
Pokemon
John.
Pocket Monsters manga. Here, Clefairy was actually Red's first starting
25,
Pokemon,
23,
and a
damn.
particularly
You're younger
odd
than I
one
thought.
at that. Despite Clefairy's cute exterior, this one was a crude,
I would've guessed maybe
loud-mouthed
26.
and selfish Pokemon that tried to win battles through trickery, usually with a slapstick joke or two. This might not have fit the typical description
Spike,
of a
you're 30?
Clefairy,
Yeah,
but
that
the
makes
manga
sense
was
given
still
your
a
taste
hit,
in
and
things.
went on to continue through
Always
several
glad to see some
generations
more
of
old
Pokemon.
heads in
To
here.
Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, Clefairy had the makings of being the central mascot of the series. There might have even been a main
Did I forget to
game
mention
built
how
with
much me and
Clefairy
Skull
called
hate this little
Pokemon
bitch?
Pink. However, there isn't full proof that this game was ever even in development besides a mention in Pokemon Yellow's source code. Still a worthy mention, though. Determining the mascot of Pokemon was no easy feat. There are just so many of the original 151 that can fit the bill. Still, as the Pokemon franchise was about to start going global, they would need one central character to represent them. And in the end, while they really tried to push Poliwhirl, it would come down to one project. And that project was the original Pokemon anime. Since the anime was a
I could never get into the
beast from
anime.
manga, the
Like, I
producers of
tried
the
for
show
a
were
while,
trying to find
but
the
by the time it
perfect
got to
partner
like
for their main
Johto,
character,
I started to like
Ash,
pull away.
who
And
was
I
also
love
named
Johto,
Satoshi
don't
in
get me
Japan.
wrong.
In the end, though, there were only
But I found it very
two that
hard
were
to take
truly
Pokemon
considered.
anime very
Pikachu
seriously. It
and
just felt way
Clefairy.
too kiddie.
Clefairy was more of a character in design.
It's why I
than
want to read
Pikachu
the
and would
Adventures
appeal to
manga
more
because I know it's much
magical,
darker.
sparkly, fairy-loving
Yeah,
young
right, John?
girls.
It's just
But
hard to get
Pikachu, on
into.
the other hand, was akin to a pet, something that anyone of any age could instantly understand. Pikachu was an
I got
easy
you, Omega.
character to sell the idea of Pokemon on, but there was a hidden history with the Pocket Monster
Fair enough,
that
John.
truly cemented
I couldn't
this
do it, bro.
decision. To find that, we have to reverse time again and go all the way to the development of Red and Green, or specifically, the halfway point. It's
I mean, that
here
is true,
Game Freak
too.
had just invented
I don't
the
know, I
idea
just found it
of
kinda corny.
types and needed a design to go with the idea of electricity. Designer Atsuko Nishida was tasked with this, and inspiration struck soon after. Before even drawing it out on paper, she went to her computer screen and punched in the sprite, giving Pikachu its original dumpling-like design. But Nishida wasn't finished, as fellow designer Koji Nishino, the living inspiration behind Snorlax,
Interesting, Reaper.
and designated cuteness supervisor,
Hey, Jason, happy
continued to
New
tell
Year's,
her
bro.
to revise it
Good to
until
see you,
he
man.
was satisfied that it was
Hope your
cute
night's been
enough.
well.
Throughout this process, Pikachu had become his favorite Pokemon, and Nishino wanted to
I'm the
ensure
Corn
that he
King?
was
Oh
one of the
my
few
God,
people
I
who
get-
would be able to catch it. So he deliberately
Don't I
made
know it.
Pikachu a rare Pokemon towards the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
In the
man, I
Viridian
guess so.
Forest, one of the first places the player would reach, Pikachu only had a
Oh, wow,
5%
they Reaper down.
encounter rate. This meant that if some kid was able to catch one, it was probably one of the rarest Pokemon they could have. And when something is hard to get, more people want it. So strategy guides and school ground rumors about how to get Pikachu were plentiful after Red and Green's release. Nishino's plan had the opposite effect of what he wanted. Everyone was
Yep,
on the hunt
5
for
minutes
Pikachu,
indeed, John.
and Pikachu's rising popularity in Japan had reached the producers of the anime,
And then I
making it
happened.
clear that the Yellow Mouse
So what, she stopped
had
playing
to be
Sonic
their
after she had
star.
you?
And the rest was history. The Pokemon anime was the first bit of Pokemon
Hey,
media to
man,
arrive
just get
from
that shrimp
Japan
cocktail
to
in.
America, beating out the games by a few weeks, meaning Pikachu was right there in the center of it all. If an American saw Pokemon, they
Sean
saw
Green
Pikachu.
Shoe.
If someone thought
Yeah,
about
the
Pokemon,
fatty Pikachu.
Pikachu was usually on their mind. Pikachu even starred in 2 games of its own around this time, Pokemon Yellow and Hey You Pikachu. The anime would even go on to run for over 25 years, with Pikachu always
More like
playing
became
the
a super
starring
fan.
role.
She
And
got
even when
sick of
Ash
hearing
and
nothing but
Pikachu
Sonic for
finally
years. Well,
left
I
the
mean, in all
protagonist role
seriousness,
and
right?
a new protagonist was introduced
you're
in
autistic, it's
2023,
not
the
surprising.
anime producers had to make sure
Sonic
a
is
different
just,
Pikachu
like, what gets
was
into
still in the
autistic
spotlight.
fans.
This time, a Captain Pikachu. Pikachu was and is everywhere. The brand and the Yellow Mouse were and are inseparable. Pokemon
I don't know,
finally
Jacob. I
found
don't know.
its true
I don't know. I'd have to make a
mascot.
comparison and see which one can go on about Sonic for longer.
Could you
Because
imagine if it was
legitimately,
Poliwhirl,
like, I don't
You
really
got-
know what other
but
people
before
I
we
know
end this
who
video,
like
here's a
really
fun
are
fact. When Game
more
Freak was first
hardcore
bringing
Sonic
Pokemon
fans
over
than
to the
others.
West, Nintendo of America tried to make some changes to some Pokemon's core designs because they were too cute for the American audience. Think about the whole giving Kirby angry eyes for the American box art kind of thing, only a bit more hands-on than that. Of these proposed changes, one involved making Pikachu a tiger with large breasts,
have an
and also a
aneurysm
graffiti
here.
art style for the game.
I don't really like
When the
how new
Pokemon CEO
bobblehead
Tsunekazu
heady shit he
Ishihara
looks.
asked how this was even
For
still
older round
Pikachu, the Nintendo of America employees basically said, look, it still has the tail. Just think, the cute, adorable critter we've all come to love could have just been yet another overly sexualized furry. Good old America in the 1990s.
But Eevee can stay. He's adorable. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be real, right? I like both Pikachus in terms of design. I'm not that fond of Pikachu in general. I'm more of a Raichu kind of guy. Give me Kanto Raichu any day of the week, honestly. So that's a big one by me. But 7 to 17, I had a mental breakdown. I finally cut back a bit. Well, I'm sorry about the mental breakdown, but good to have cut back a bit. Nearly a new year indeed. Raichu base, man. Absolutely. Kanto Raichu all the way. I don't like Alolan Raichu, though. Too fluffy and goofy. Alright, so we got like 1 more minute before it's New Year's for those of us on the East Coast. Let's see if I can kill a dragon. The Sonic movies brought me back into it. I will always have some love for Shadow and a couple of other characters here and there, but they are mostly from the comics. I'm not too into too many of the mainline cast, if I'm really honest with y'all. But yeah, so let's see, here's the question. What other ones are left? Your dad, after he finds out you put your hands on your mom. Interesting. Can we end up with the All-Star lyrics? I mean, I can play it for sure, but I'm actually not ending at 12. I'm actually going to keep going for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, Happy New Year, guys, to those of us on the East Coast. 4 more hours for West Coast, exactly. Wait, 4 more? Isn't it 3 more? I thought you guys were like 3 hours behind us. I mean, yeah. One more for you, yep. 4 in Alaska. Happy New Year, guys. We hit 2025, yo. About fucking time. Alright, so All-Star lyrics. I can play that one next, because I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I'm going to try and get through a bit more. All of us in the West are still in 2024. Exactly. So I'm going to try to go as long as possible until I really feel like because I am getting a little tired, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to try to go as long as I can until I really start to feel the blackout hitting me. So I'll play this one for Jacob, and we'll see if I hear fireworks outside. Indeed, I'm no tired. I'm trying. I didn't sleep at all. No tired, only stream. Alright, let's see here. Play Shadow the Hedgehog. Which Shadow the Hedgehog? What, the game or one of the songs? To go updating things. Wait, so then Reaper, is it 3 hours for you, or is it 4 hours? Because, like, I don't know then if you're in Alaska, like Ryan said, or if you're just on the West Coast. The game ain't no way, Vic. You crazy? Not without a patron request or at least some kind of donation. 3 hours, got you. Yes, John? Alright, I'm gonna play this one for Jacob. That's true, John. We do have to find a day for that. It's definitely been rather rough. Also, too, don't forget, guys, there's like 17 of you here. If you all still, what is this statistic shit? Well, you see, Jacob loves FNF, the Friday Night Funkin' stuff. But guys, don't forget, y'all are here. It's like 17 of you. You still have time to take advantage of the AMA. Jacob, I'll let you feel that one. Why don't you try to give John an explanation of what this is that you made me react to. I reacted to a 2-hour-long video about this shit one time, John. And Jacob paid me once to watch and react to that. Mental illness correlated. Yeah, I'll say this much. It's okay. autistic. Yeah, I always give Jacob shit for that. True, Vic. I guess that's true. Sensory bar. I have never heard of that. You know, I gotta tell you, sensory barf is kind of fitting because it's interesting, right? A lot of times you find autistic people do really like Friday Night Funkin', but yeah, I didn't think about it, but there is a lot of sensory overload in Friday Night Funkin' music. So it's interesting, it's almost like, is it so much that it all turns into white noise to a certain point? Or is it just there's some other reason why it doesn't seem to bother people with sensory overload? Now I'm curious. That's true, Omega. Everything, John. There's a background sound that is hitting nerves in the back of my head, hard for me, and it's not fun. Interesting. My condolences, Reaper, but still interesting. What's going crazy here? I'd imagine Spike. I hate that shit. I thought this thing was really into wearing to look etchy and weird for engagement. Definitely interesting to listen to at least once. No, I get you for sure, Reaper.
I've been waiting patiently for your presence desperately, baby, but you never returned. Oh, is this what I deserve? Tell me, boyfriend, did you even love me? You bastard! You really deceive me. No, this can't really be reality. You've been led astray, but now I have found you, babe. You're my only sunshine. You were there. Disaster in the depths of despair. You've only left me to drown, gazing up in the air where I forever.
This scene hits a little bit. Because raisins, Jacob. You're fine, hot. Amen, Rit. I'd have to agree completely, Britt. Time to shed away the skin. Of course, it always happens in Friday Night Funkin' community. It's full of drama. Old moon. I mean, God damn it, chicken. I can't take it serious. That's fair, Omega. Oh, I think some creepypastas can be taken seriously, depending. The sound disappeared for a bit? How weird. Some creepypastas are good? Yeah, I do agree, Spike. Okay, but Sonic.exe is cringe in of itself because Sonic is pretty cringe. Maybe a Reaper. ambitious animation, I'd say are good. No, yeah, definitely. Yeah, like there are parts of this, John, that I agree with you completely, and then there are parts of it that was like, it's okay. Because like Jacob did make me react to someone who played through the whole mod, and that took more than 2 hours to watch. See many Sonic EXE remakes, and there are some that are pretty good. Yeah, I can agree with that for sure. There's probably going to be some that are decent, but I've seen some animated sprite ones that were animated well, but the concept is still kind of funky. I don't know how much I care for this lyrical part, honestly, of Boyfriend. The lyrics feel a little bit weak. Oh wow, really? Wow. I'm actually surprised you agree with me, Jacob. Yeah, it did kill it. Also, Sephiroth moment from Smash Bros. Ultimate. I like one animation of Sonic at EXE, but I just didn't like Sonic EXE in general. Brought me into horror, and I am not fond of horror, and yet I seem drawn into it like like a moth to a flame. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real, right? Horror was something when I was younger that used to spook the shit out of me, but I always liked the idea of it, and as I get older, it stopped scaring me, so I was able to finally enjoy it just for the sake of the actual story. The guy who made this is doing a remake because of Boyfriend part? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I agree, John. I killed the dragon? Nice. Moth, not mother. No, don't worry, I tend to infer and correct things on my own, if I'm honest with you. Actually made a Gmod pick based from an EXE game that I thought was pretty good because it had lore. Hey, that sounds pretty nice, my man. Same. Yep. You're welcome. No problem. Okay, so what do we have? I hear so many fireworks going off. You know what? No, I don't think we're done just yet. I mean, I can go for another little bit. I'm just trying to figure out what ones of these I should play. I got a lot less questions than I expected people to have. I guess people didn't have too many things that they wanted to take advantage of asking. Indeed, it is 5 hours. Happy New Year, Gar. You too, brother. I haven't shocked, I haven't heard anything yet. Then again, it is raining out. It was raining by me. I think it's eased down now. My issue with that Boyfriend lyrics is where he threatens Ultra M isn't what I thought what he would do. He just lashed out immaturely. It was a tough battle, but the dragon is dead. Nice, nice. What's something good to play? I'm trying to see what's actually left that might be interesting. Does anybody have anything that they see that they want played, maybe? What's my social security number? 5? Yeah, no. No. Play the Crayon song? Alright, I'll play the Crayon one then. We'll see if you guys find this funny. She sent me this once before. My TF2 Mercs play is quite funny if you're looking for a laugh. I can give that a try then after.
Welcome back to the wonderful show's Imaginary Fun Learning Emporium Palooza Extravaganza Hour for kids!
Hello kids, I'm the color red, and I brought my friends to teach you about them. They're the colors of
like hearts and roses and Mars, but most importantly,
blood, oh, good run.
Blood. Hi, I'm orange like mac and cheese. Let's name other orange things now, if you please. You got pumpkins and tigers and the desert
you take it easy, brother. I'll close that one then. You have a good one, Mike. You have a good one, man. Thank you for joining and Happy New Year to you, brother.
What are you doing?
What I was born to do.
Much love, Jacob.
As you can probably guess, yellow's pretty fun.
John Dad.
You can find it on a bus or the race
John
to the sun. If you ask me, yellow's number
Liver
one.
failure.
If you like yellow and sour,
John
then
Dad.
try a lemon. John Dad! Dang it!
I once ate a bug that was the color green, but the ER said it was a poisonous thing. So that explains why I threw up green, and inside that green there were chunks of green. I bet you wish you had a list of green. Hooray!
Why
Have a
didn't
new
you
year,
change that
Jacob.
one? I like that verse.
The ocean is a place where creatures
Nightmares.
live. It's a deep blue sea.
And it'll kill you to death, especially if you are on Titanic, so let that sink in. Pun intended.
Hooray! Don't blow this for us, man! Come on! Purple is the color of
Again,
many
you want
pretty
to
beans from a
Yeah,
lilac.
sure. If you got another video, by all means, Reaper, go ahead.
Hooray!
I guess it's my turn. There are brown things like dirt. I can't remember the words. Please don't hurt me.
White things include
All broken bones
and Dom's sandpaper
and rabies foam.
Bear's eyes.
Worth a lot of money. If you want to buy some, then email me.
Hooray! Hooray!
Black is the color of emptiness.
Yeah,
feel
I'd
it
have
in
to
myself
agree.
'cause
Oh
I'm an
my God.
emotional mess.
It didn't hit me too well the first time.
Take care of the body. Shove them up a kid's
Go
nose
ahead.
or
You can go ahead and put it in the. You can go ahead and put it in the server. That way it just keeps it in order, I guess, for now. I'll still click it on there. Thank you, Reaper. Skin color.
Just think about that.
Thank you, Reaper. I'll click on that after this then, I guess.
Hello,
Legit,
kids,
John.
I'm the color green. Just click the red button to subscribe to me, like the video, and comment below. What's your favorite color? Do your insides glow from radioactive food? I ate a shiny rock. Hooray!
I don't know if I don't think you did, Josh. Which one was your video again? Also, let me close out of the Scott video that Jacob gave me, because he told me that he said he won't be back for it. So we'll close out of that one, and let me see what Reaper gave me. Oh, okay, it's one of the clips from Multi's stream.
Trial and error.
My hands are off the keyboard. My hands are off the keyboard.
Why is your hands off the keyboard? What did you? You did not just fall. Trial and error.
My hands are off the keyboard.
I
My
like
hands
that.
are off the keyboard.
Why is your hands off the keyboard? What did you? You did not just fall.
So your shit just fucking broke, didn't it? You just slid forward. Oh, you poor sweet child. Oh man. Hi Chris, you for getting me to Power World Shade. You're welcome, Ryan. You're welcome. Abe Lincoln ones? Got it. I can play those then. So that's what you sound like, Reaper? Yeah, indeed. I guess so. That was how my keyboard stuck. Understandable. Have a nice da. Alright, so let me play the Abe Lincoln ones then for Pain. And let's see how this goes.
Once at Lamplight, I realised for the first time I hadn't taken the Child at Heart perk, and was nervous that I wasn't going to pass the speech check. As the last thing I wanted to do right now was go and free the slaves.
I'm
saving
gonna try.
that for the Can You Beat Fallout 3 It's Abraham Lincoln
I'm gonna
video.
try at
I
least
never
for
thought
like 6
that a random
hours if I
joke I
can.
made in the video about Caesar Milan of all people would end up becoming one of the most requested videos on the channel. But you asked for it, so I shall deliver, and now, exactly 17 weeks since the joke was made, I aim to figure out, can you beat Fallout 3 as Abraham Lincoln? This begs the question though, What does it mean to beat the game as Abe
Power
Lincoln?
World complications?
Well, a few ground rules I have set for
I
myself
suppose.
are that I can never lie, you know, honest Abe and all that. I will also make sure to grab everything of Lincoln's
I
that's
also
in the
gotta
Museum
make
of
an
Freedom.
announcement in the
This is
public
also where I will
server
get
for
Lincoln's
Happy New
repeater,
Year, I
which will
guess, to
probably be
everybody.
my primary weapon for this playthrough. And finally, and probably most obvious, is that I'm of course going to free all the
compilations,
slaves.
okay.
There are a few other small rules I made, but I'll go over them when the time comes in the playthrough. So, with all that out of the way, let's begin. During creation, I try my absolute best to get some of the basic features down of Lincoln, but not being able to adjust your age for obvious story reasons means I can only get so far. For my special stats, I spread them out with a high focus on endurance and intelligence while draining luck and charisma. You would think that seeing how he was the president that I would give him a high charisma stat, but no, we are instead going to work for our high speech skill. That way, it is more
Thank
impressive.
you for the Redeem Reaper.
As for the
I
1 point in luck,
appreciate it.
well, I mean, he was assassinated after all. Now it is time for Abraham Lincoln fact number 1. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln would personally test fire rifles outside of the White House? With that in mind, when it comes time to use the BB gun, I'd say it would make sense that he would test it out in the nearby railroad. After this, when it came time to choose my tag
Thank you,
skills,
Reaper.
I take small guns, speech, and unarmed. Why am I taking unarmed, you
Send
may
one?
ask?
I bet.
Well, if you don't know the answer to that, then I believe it's already time for Abraham Lincoln fact number 2. Did you know as a young man, Lincoln was quite a successful wrestler, defeated only once in roughly 300 matches? So with that knowledge, I'd say he would make
All
for
good,
quite a
right?
deadly hand-to-hand combatant. As such, fighting my way out of the vault was a complete non-issue. Once out of the vault, as usual, I head to Megaton to see about getting supplies before setting out on my journey
This
to the
is a
Museum of
very
Freedom to reclaim the relics that are
strange
rightfully
run,
mine.
I gotta tell you,
mostly
Payne.
just bought stim packs from Doc Hoff, who happened to be outside the town at the time. On this journey, just as I passed Grandma Sparkle's house, I found a trader who was selling a hunting
excuse me.
rifle. I made sure to buy it off of him as I can use it to repair Lincoln's repeater once I get my hands on it. After a brief swim, I came across some raiders who were not able to stand up to the sheer power of the presidential punch. I ended up making a slight detour here as to get to the museum I need to go through the metro tunnels near Rivet City, so I thought I should check and see if Potomac Attire had any black suits for me to buy, as it would really complete the look once I got the
No,
hat.
I don't think I got to
Sadly,
hear that
they
one.
didn't
Reaper.
have any, so it was off to the tunnels to
I
show
don't
some
think I
raiders
heard
some
that one.
justice. I'm obviously still in the early parts of the game, so other than one raider who had a sawn-off shotgun, none of them were carrying any weapons that I would consider a threat, so this meant getting up close and personal wasn't all too risky. Once I emerge from the tunnels, I am right in the middle of super mutant territory. I thought I was running straight for the Museum of History, but I took a wrong turn and instead ended up at the National Archives. For some reason, the majority of the mutants didn't follow me, so therefore, the few that did were easy enough to deal with. Despite the fact their hunting rifles can do a sizable amount of damage at my current level, they aren't all that good with them when you're right up in their face. Once I dealt with them, I corrected myself and ran straight for the Museum of History and from there to the offices to grab all of Lincoln's artifacts. Other than the hat and gun, which I plan to keep for myself, I also grabbed the Action Abe action figure, John Wilkes Booth's Wanted poster, the Civil War draft poster, Lincoln's voice, Lincoln's coin collection,
So how
and
much of
finally
this is
Lincoln's diary.
modded then,
There is
Payne?
also a Lincoln Memorial poster that spawns
Or
here,
is this
but it
all
won't appear
actually
until
in the
after I get
game?
the Head of State quest, but let's not get ahead of
And
ourselves.
this can't be actually
I
in the
spent
game,
longer in
right?
here than I care to admit. The hat and gun, I got both of those quick enough, but everything else I just had the worst time trying to find. Not helping matters is the horde of ghouls in here that I had to try and fend off with my bare hands, as I only had 6 bullets for the repeater at the
'Cause I'm
time.
getting, like,
And yes,
vibes of,
while
like,
it
the
did
fucking
one-shot the
film
ghouls, there
Abraham
were
Lincoln
definitely more than
Vampire
6 of
Hunter
them.
right now.
What ended up happening was because I spent so long in here, the turret defense system on the ceiling ended up actually killing the rest of the ghouls while I crawled around the floor scavenging for pieces of historical paper. Once I collected the last trinket, I left and was now in the hunt for 44 ammo
Looks
for the
to be
repeater.
vanilla,
Seeing
yeah.
how it's literally right next door, I tried Underworld, but all they
That's
had was
so
drugs and
weird.
alcohol. And while beer is incredibly tempting for
Why
Northern
can you
Irish people
play
such as myself,
Lincoln
I decided to
in
pass on it
vanilla?
this time and went back to Rivet City to try my luck there. Well, as luck would have it, Flack had 22 bullets for sale, so I bought
Why
them
does
all.
he have all
I
these
quickly
things
realized that
in
this wouldn't last
Fallout?
me long at all, and therefore the only other option was Tenpenny Tower, as I remember Chief Gustavo selling them in my 32 pistol run. The only encounter on the way was a Yaogwai, as it's a scripted spawn. Usually at this level I would avoid it at all costs, but this time I've got the power of America on my side, and even with 1 point in luck, I managed to land a critical hit and as a result take it
that
out with
shit
2
just
shots.
severed, like,
Once I
a
pay the fine to get
clean
into Tenpenny
slit.
Tower, I not only buy 37 more 44 rounds from
a
Gustavo,
bullet?
but I also get another 21 from Lydia Montenegro,
With
and to top it all
something
off, I get the
like-
Grammy pre-war business wear from Anthony Ling
Jason,
to
you
really
know
complete
that's
this
not a good
presidential
reason,
look.
bro.
With the setup complete, it was finally
You
time to get down to
know,
business
man.
and truly become the great emancipator.
Fucking
First on my
hell.
list of slaves to help was Hannibal Hamlin and his friends at the Temple of the Union. All I remember about its location is that it's somewhere northeast of Minefield, so I figured I'd head there first. On the way, I got to test
Bruh.
out the repeater on some mole rats and raiders. Shocking probably none of
Come
you, it kills
on.
most of them in a single shot. Arriving in Minefield, and I play
Come
things
on.
extra careful by out-sniping the sniper before the sniper snipes me. I also grab a mine while I'm here, as I may as well get the experience for completing that part of the Wasteland Survival Guide quest for Moira. Now heading northeast, I encountered the absolute worst Talon Company mercs I've ever seen. Not only did I somehow
Now I'm
sneak up
starting
and
to think of
insta-kill one of
Palworld being
them,
on
but the
top
other
of the
one also
mountain.
ran
Now,
fear from a
even
bloat
I'm
fly of
getting
all
the brain
things.
rot.
Naturally, I finished the job, but it felt more like putting down a defenseless animal, not killing a renowned member of a mercenary company. As I continued on my path, I started thinking that something seemed off. Like I figured I should have reached the Temple of the Union by now. And then it hit me. And by it, I mean a Deathclaw. Two of them, in fact. Yeah, turns out I went way too far northeast and ended up in their neck of the woods. Well, old Abe isn't one to back down from stressful situations, so I put the stopping part of the repeater to work and miraculously came out on top in both encounters. I am honestly in utter disbelief that this happened, but I suppose the gun really is just that good. It was pretty clear to me now that I was certainly in the wrong area, so I doubled back on myself and made sure to keep an eye out this time for the actual building, rather than just aimlessly wandering in a single direction. I also killed a few Graham on the way, almost as a form of revenge for Lincoln's mother.
Again, all
Why
I'm
is
thinking
that, you
about
may
is
ask?
Abraham Lincoln.
Well, I think it's about time for Abraham Lincoln fact number 3. Did you know in
shit, Rupert,
1818
thank you
Lincoln's
for the
mother
bits,
died
I
of a milk
appreciate
sickness that swept across Indiana?
Thank you so much.
It turned out that the milk had come from a cow that had ingested some poisonous snake root. With that in mind, I'd say it makes sense to kill any and all Brahmin that I come across. Not long after the Great Cow Slaughter of
don't understand
77,
what's
I arrived
happening
at
here.
the temple and of course agreed to help the slaves with their 2 problems.
Josh, if you're
First
here,
off,
I
I
want
need to go back to the
answers.
Museum of History and get that memorial poster I mentioned earlier, as now it has spawned in. And then after that, I head to the Lincoln Memorial and see about clearing out any super mutants there. Well, when I arrived at the memorial, it turns out the mutants are dead and none other than slavers have moved in. There is only one way to deal with this issue, and it involves 4 scores worth of bullets. Truth be told, these slavers were clearly not ready for Lincoln himself to descend from heaven and unleash his righteous fury upon them, as they all get taken down within seconds. Before I leave, I do get taken aback a bit as I notice the same image I used in the thumbnail and some of the signs around the memorial.
good.
Once Hannibal and the slaves
It's
thank me and
Lincoln
move into
Fallout
the
shit.
memorial,
That's
I
not
sell
a
him
good
all
enough
of Lincoln's trinkets I picked up earlier,
explanation,
except for the hat and gun, of
That's
course.
not a
I don't
good
get as
enough
many caps as I would have
explanation.
thought from this, but still, it's better than nothing. Regardless, I then take
Yeah,
the money and
Josh,
begin
really?
cycling
Yeah, but he
around all
just
the
came
traders
back
again
and
and waiting
just
for them
said,
to restock until I spent all of my
he
caps
missed his
and get a
video, and I
grand
said
total
I
of
could play it.
291 rounds for the repeater. You may think this is overkill, but considering the next 2 areas I plan to liberate,
God.
I think it's more than necessary.
Jason,
Well, let's
bro.
change that to 3 areas, as while I was on my way to Paradise Falls,
No.
I ended up strolling into Arfu,
No,
and they appear to be
no,
suffering
no,
from a
no,
vampire
no.
problem. Now, as we all know, it is fairly common knowledge that good old Abraham was known for engaging in a spot of vampire killing from time to time. They wouldn't have made a movie about it otherwise. So, to that end, I begin making my way to the vampire's home to have a chat with them. Despite being renowned hunters of the night, these so-called vampires aren't all that tough,
Yeah, like he
and they all
popped
go
in
down
for a
within a few
second and
shots
said,
to
"Did I
the
miss
head.
my video?" But
Just like a
I
normal
don't
human
see him
would.
anymore.
Well, no time to think about that as I level up and max out my small
Okay,
gun
no, he's
skill
still in the
and take the
chat,
toughness perk
so
because
maybe
this
he
suit and
just
hat
can't
combo
type.
probably isn't going to hold up against gunshots for much longer. While I'm here, I also
What's up,
rescue
Hot?
this young boy named Ian, and then I actually begin making my way to Paradise Falls as it should only be a short jog up the road. On the way, I decide to hunt down a nearby group of super mutants, and something that I completely forgot about is that some mutants take prisoners. Now, they are probably planning to eat him, but for all I know they could be planning to use him as a slave, so that's good enough for me to wipe them all off the face of the earth. At last, I arrive at Paradise Falls, and I get a pretty clear answer from their doorman that they are indeed slavers, so with that tidbit of knowledge, it is time for Abe to let her rip. Gruesome 40 aren't too much trouble to deal with, even if they do inflict a decent amount of damage. Once I arrive in the main compound, things begin to get a little more hectic as a larger group of slavers start to charge me. Thing is, if they don't have an actual unique name, and are in fact just called Slaver, then I have nothing to worry about as I will tend to die in 2 body shots or a single headshot if I'm accurate enough. I do count myself incredibly lucky that I was able to shoot this missile launcher out of this slaver's hands before he turned me into nothing but a red puddle and a hat. Speaking of luck, despite her namesake, Clover was in fact not lucky by even the faintest degree. She may
Why
have
are
been a
you
slave, but she
excited
chose her
for,
side. It's not Lincoln's fault, it
for
was the
those
wrong
things,
one. Emir was an absolute joke,
Reaper?
which I think is pretty clear from this footage
What are
of me
you,
doing the
looking
slowest
forward
reload
to?
imaginable right in his face before turning his head into a bowling ball. A couple of other named as well as nameless slavers tried to stop me, but there ain't no brakes on the freedom
You're out
train,
of
and as such
cookies?
they all
Oh,
got
no.
destroyed in the process. When it came
What
down to it at
cookies?
the end, it was just me and Eulogy Jones himself. He
Aw.
too was in just a suit with a gun
Looks
that
like
fired
Sapphire
44
needs some
rounds,
headshots.
almost like we are 2 sides of the same coin. Well, unlike Eulogy Jones,
Oh
Lincoln
boy,
literally has his face on a
3
coin, so
Oh
that
my
makes me the
God.
victor by default. It also doesn't hurt that his
It
head
works for
exploded in the
everything,
process.
bro.
Best of all, he had far more ammo than I would have thought, 24
Cookies
rounds in
indeed,
total,
Jason.
so in other words, I essentially just completely refilled any of the ammo that I spent here, so that's pretty good. At the end of the day, we are here for the slaves, not ammo, so I go back outside and make sure to free every last one of them. I even get a nice 900 XP reward for saving
really,
the little lamplight
Reaper? What
kids,
kind of
which
video?
levels me up, and now it's time to start funneling my points into repair as the condition of the repeater is starting
Hey,
to get
that
below
sounds
half,
fucking
and I
awesome,
want to keep it in the
Reaper.
best
Let's
condition
go.
as possible. With Paradise Falls cleared, the Capital Wasteland is mostly clear of its slaver problem.
video? Nice.
However, there is an area to the north where there's still
Yeah,
plenty
I'm
of
gonna
slaves to be
end
free.
up,
You probably
streaming
all
with
saw this
Ulti
coming
next-
a mile away,
next
but it's off to the
Saturday.
pit to see about ending
We'll be
slavery
doing
once and
some,
for all.
more
Believe
of
it or
the
not, I
Nuzlocke
ended up
together.
rescuing another captive from a second group of super mutants on my way north. Maybe I am secretly being pulled towards any and all
And,
prisoners.
Tuesday
Continuing
on,
on further, I save Warner from a band of
doing
raiders
a
from
patron
Pittsburgh and become
request for
far too
Hot,
distracted by
where
his green
I'm,
skin to pay attention to what he's saying.
streaming an
The
art
gist of it
commission
is he
for
wants me to
someone
steal a
else that
slave
she wants to
disguise
do,
and
she
sneak
wanted
into
to
the
hang out
pit
in
and
the
free his
Call of Duty for a
friends.
bit while I do
No,
she
that's
does
all
it,
well
so
and good, but a true
gonna
man
do
faces
that.
these
So
problems
far,
head
the
on,
only days I
so
have
to that
planned are
end,
Tuesday
every
and
single
Saturday
raider or
next week. I
slaver
may
from
just
here to
do
the entrance
3
to the
days
pit
next
meets
week
a
and give
bloody
myself
end
a
at
bit
the
of a
hands of
break
President Lincoln.
so I can
I
catch
even
up
managed to
on
shoot
some
this one
other
sniper
things
right
on
out
the
of the air
side.
while he was no doubt
Or maybe
practicing
even,
for
like,
his
do
no
it-
school
do an
montage.
extra art
Now,
commission.
unlike say Folly 4's Nuka World DLC, however, I can't just gun
So I
my
need
way
to
through
start
all the
catching up
slavers
on
and be
my
in and
art
out
as
of here in
well as
about
my
20
writing.
minutes, as once I make it into the main area, I am beaten with police batons and all of my stuff is stolen. I would be a lot more distraught about this whole situation as they did take my main method
Hey,
of
that's
attack,
awesome,
but you
Reaper.
see, I have been putting
What's the
points into the
content
Iron
gonna be
Fist
about?
perk, so disarming me is honestly more dangerous than if they'd actually left me with some sort of melee weapon. First things first, I need to blend in, so I head off to the steel mill to begin collecting, well, steel. This is also where you first encounter the new enemy of this DLC, the Trogs. The slaves and slavers alike all hype up these creatures and make you think that they're going to be this really difficult enemy to fight, but the truth is, these things are honestly less threatening than your average feral ghoul. The
I'm
little ones all go
genuinely at
down
a
about a
loss
single
for
punch.
words on
The
how
bigger
to
ones
react to
don't fare
this
much
video.
better
I'm
and can
not gonna
usually
lie
not
to
survive
you.
2 or 3 hits. What I am basically trying to say here is that I grab all 10 pieces of steel with absolutely no hassle, I make my way back to Medea and get informed it's now time to fight in the arena. Well, I did mention earlier how Lincoln in his younger years was a very successful wrestler, so the chance to show off his skill in the arena is certainly appreciated. My first match is against 2 guys with assault rifles, both of which go down in 2 punches each, so no trouble here. The second fight has me going against the Bear Brothers. One has a flamer and the other a Deathclaw gauntlet. The issue isn't so much the damage these two can deal,
Silent
as the one with the
Nod,
flamer
okay,
barely hurts me at all
what
while I
advice
focus
would
on
I
the one
give
with the
to
claw.
someone
The
who
real
wants to
issue is the
start
high
comic
amount of
series
radiation
and
that is
comic
inside the
manga
arena
light novel?
and is essentially giving the fight a time limit of sorts.
Honestly,
all in all though, they still can't stand up to my punching prowess and the brothers meet
best-
their end before I
best
get too badly
advice
irradiated. The
that I
third
can
and
give
final
for
fight is
starting any of
honestly
those
nothing to write
things
home about. My opponent
is
has a new gun
pick
unique to the
something
DLC, but it doesn't mean a
that's
whole lot whenever I
smaller
manage to
and
disarm him and
easier
then
to
clock him in the
write to
face a few
start.
times and he goes down.
If you're gonna
With the
do a
incredibly
manga,
lackluster arena
do a
I finished,
small
I am
short
giving back all
manga
of my
and
items,
tell
so I
a
stood
little
up
story.
immediately, grabbed
If
my
you're gonna do
gun,
a comic,
and marched
same
my way over to
deal. Maybe
Haven
like
to
a
meet
few
Asher,
pages, a few
the leader of the
panels.
slaves.
In my
Just
case,
like
if it's a
before,
light
there is
novel,
no room
pick
for
something
diplomacy,
small, a
and so I
simple story
immediately
that can
enter
be
Vats and fire off 2
self-contained
shots
and
into
doesn't
Asher's
necessarily
skull,
need to be
killing him
continued.
instantly before he even
And
has a
write
chance
that
to
out.
realize what has just happened.
Animation,
This, of course,
same
sets
thing.
the
Maybe
rest
start
of
with
the slavers
small
on high
GIF
alert, and they all
loops.
begin to converge
Go
in
with
my
something
position.
that doesn't require an
Well,
awful
unlucky for
lot
them,
of your
the president has
time
more than enough
or
bullets
an
to go
awful
around,
lot,
and one
a
by
lot
one they all go
of
down to the sheer power that is
excessive
Abraham
thought.
Lincoln.
I mean, all
I
these
also
things will
grab Baby
require
Marie while
thought,
I'm here
but
so
do a
that the
little
slaves
bit
can find a
like
cure
that,
for whatever's
and
going
you can
on here.
build up your
It's
stamina
probably
for
the
it, and you're
green
more
skin
likely
thing.
to finish
My
it too.
onslaught of
Because
righteousness
a
continues
finished
as I cut a
piece is
path
better
through
than
any
a
and all
perfect
slavers in my
piece, as
way
we all
until I
know.
get outside
So
where
if you
I'm joined
push
by the now
yourself
freed
to do
slaves
it like
who also
that,
join the fight to help me
then
put an
you're
end
more
to
likely
slavery
to
once and
accomplish
for all.
it and then actually
From
set
here, I meet
forward
back up
onto
with
the
Warner,
bigger
and he has me
goals,
travel
the
through the
bigger
underground
projects you
tunnels
wish
so
to
that I can
actually
disable the
accomplish.
floodlights in the part of town where the slavers
And
live,
as
fill
far
the
as getting
trough over around
ideas
the area,
go,
and essentially finish off any slavers
literally
that I may have
take
missed.
pull from
This
things
isn't a
you
very
would
long or exciting
admire,
mission, but I do
inspire
get to
you,
test my
things you
metal against
enjoy.
a small army of
There's
trogs.
video game media
They
you
did
like,
not
pull
survive
from
the
that,
encounter.
anime,
With the floodlights
movies,
off and the slaves
TV,
freed, I
other
finished the
books,
pit
like,
DLC and can now
and
return
just
to the capital
combine all
wasteland to free
those
the
little
last few
details
slaves on my radar
together.
before wrapping things
Eventually,
up.
your
With that in mind,
fiction
gets
and
back
you're
to
trying to
Tenpenny Tower
copy
first, and not only
something,
by ammo
will
from
eventually turn into
Gustavo,
your own
as after the
original
Slaver Purge
idea.
of Pittsburgh,
And that's
I
what's
running low on
happened
bullets.
to me
But
time and time
also,
again.
because after
We try to
talking with
copy
Mae Wong in
things
Rivet
until
City,
we ultimately
learned that she
end
used
up,
to be a slave of
you know,
Alistair Tenpenny.
coming up with our own
So,
concepts along the way. Hey Nick, welcome.
With
Good to see
Tenpenny
you,
now
man.
headless and part of the sidewalk,
I
I
grabbed
head
my dark
north
chocolate
to free the
M&Ms for a
slaves at
snack.
Evergreen
Sounds
Mills.
good, Seth.
Considering these raiders are
It was
nowhere
his
near as
video
strong as the ones I
inspired my
just fought in the pit,
2024
I won't
goal
waste your
video.
time by explaining how they never stood a chance.
Going
For what
over
it's
my
worth, after
2024
rescuing the
updated.
slaves here, I
Hey,
also
nice.
released
That
the
sounds
behemoth.
great, Seth.
No, he may not be
Seth,
human,
oh my
but he
God,
was
I'm
still
so
a
fucking
slave to these
tired.
raiders, and therefore I
Reaper,
took pity
my
on him and let him
apologies.
free to roam the wastes. He wasn't exactly thankful for the
But
gesture,
yeah,
but
welcome
what
Nick.
can you
Good
do?
to see you, man.
With that out of the way, there's only
Speaking
one
of
more
showing
group of
skin
people
of
that
the
I can
old
think
deer,
of that I would consider
guys take a
slaves,
shower,
and that's the
BRB,
residents
all
of Vault
good, Brit.
112 stuck inside Tranquility Lane. So I
That
decided to
happened
go
to
my way
me
there,
too.
as it's just up the roof from Evergreen Mills
What happened
anyway,
to you,
and entered the
Josh?
simulation and set events into motion by letting
The
the
video
Chinese
part?
invade and freeing everyone from this virtual nightmare. From here, that's pretty much the main purpose of this run over,
Yeah,
as
I'm
all the other
tired,
slaves
Reaper,
have
my
been freed from
bad.
captivity, meaning all that's left is the main story. Seeing how Lincoln's repeater is an absolutely
I got
devastating
you,
weapon
Nick.
that can easily get you through the entirety of
Hope
the
your
game,
day's doing
I
alright.
don't think there'd be much
What's
point
up,
in me
Hot?
going over the rest of the main story in detail like I usually would in one of these runs. That's not to say that I didn't do it though. I still rescued Dad, fixed up Project Purity, met the
Oh
Brotherhood.
no, yeah, definitely. I
traveled
mean,
the
that's
Lamplight,
usually
and
how it
actually got
goes.
invited
You
to
draw,
speech check
you,
for a
you
change,
draw from
ventured through Vault
inspiration.
87,
You
rescued
draw from
Fox,
things that you
destroyed
love.
Raven Rock, escorted Liberty Prime, killed Autumn, and then sacrificed myself for the good of the Wasteland to start
Do you
the Pure
guys
Fire.
have a similar
Yes,
name or
I did
something,
all
or do you
that
guys
so I
just
could
act a lot
officially say,
alike, Reaper?
yes, you can indeed beat Fallout 3 as Abraham Lincoln.
I would have
This
some
run was
chicken
an
if I
absolute
could, yeah.
blast to record. I love the wackier
Normally
ones
I don't
like
mess
this
it
a
up too
lot,
much unless
and it
I'm
was also
tired
super
and I mix up
refreshing for the main
colors.
objective to
But
not
at
be
this point,
completely
this
the main
is
story
because
again for
I've
once.
been
Also,
awake
going to
for
the pit
like
and doing those other
fucking...
side quests was a nice change of pace. I really hope this video lived
How
up
long?
to the
I think
17
I've been
weeks
awake for
worth of hype I
36 hours.
accidentally built up for it. Regardless, that's going to end this challenge video. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider giving the video a like, and if you're interested in more challenges in the future, feel free to subscribe to have one of these videos out every week. My name's Norbert, stay safe everyone, I'll see you all
look alike.
in the next video.
We look a lot alike, and my grandparents are over 60. Oh, okay, that makes all the sense in the world then. Never mind. Happy New Year to you too, Emerald. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could stop in. I hope your day's been good. Alright, so we finished that part. So I'll play part 2.
Ago, I finally got around to beating Fallout 3 as Abraham Lincoln, in which I went
not
around
sure
the
how
wasteland
much
rescuing
longer
any and
I'm
all
gonna
people who
last.
may have been enslaved in one way or another. The video was received very well. So well, in fact, that a lot of people requested a second part, noting a few more places
Ain't
that would
no
need to be
way,
liberated.
really, Reaper? That's
With that in
crazy.
mind, today I aim to truly bring freedom to the wastes, as I once again unleash the 16th
Hey,
president to
beautiful.
do
I
what he
hope
does
Frost has
best.
been doing
For
well.
anyone who hasn't seen part 1 yet, there will be a link in the description and the card
I know
up top.
I miss him.
So with all that out of the way, let's begin. The adventure picks up 2 weeks after we start Project Purity, thanks to the Broken Steel DLC, and so now it's just a matter of deciding where to go
Hope he's,
first, as I travelled across a
doing
large
alright.
portion of the map in the previous slave-freeing spree. First up, I decided to
Got
go back
you,
to the
Omega.
pit to not only check in on those I'd already saved, but also to use the ammo press
Yeah,
there
it's
to make a
probably
few
also
more
because
44
I'm
rounds
getting
for
a
the
little
repeater,
bit
as I feel it's about to
tired
get
too.
a lot of work fairly
Some of my
shortly.
voice is
As
starting
you
to
can see, I
drop
have
a little
fairly
bit.
decent amount of ammo and scrap metal to smelt into bullets. In total, we get another 116 rounds. Given the rarity of this ammo, I'm going to try and procure as much other ammo as possible so that I can break
Aw.
it down to 44 rounds,
That's
as it will
really
certainly be
sweet.
more cost effective than trying to buy it all. After I leave the pit
Then I
once
guess I'll
again,
have to-
I decide
I guess
to head
I'll
to River
have to,
City.
you know,
Last time I mentioned how May
see how
Wong
he
was former
reacts to
slave
hearing
Alistair
my voice
Kenpenny,
after
and
a
as such,
month.
he got what he deserved. But what I completely forgot to mention was the reason she brings this up in the first place is because there's a slaver on the ship by the name of Sister who she fears has come to get her. Whether or
Oh,
not
yeah?
this gentleman is actually here for Wong or not is irrelevant. If he
I
is
hope
a
you
slaver in
establish
any
clear-cut
shape or form,
boundaries
he
with him
dies.
then,
Simple
Reaper.
as that. I obviously can't risk the entire city turning against me, as I have some other business here that I'll get to in a minute. So I wait until nighttime and sneak into his room while he's asleep, line up my shot, and then give him the goodnight kiss of death. This doesn't appear to upset anyone on the boat. Maybe because he was a slaver? No one can really say, especially not Sister with the whole decapitation thing he's got going on right now. Anyway, as I just mentioned, I have another matter to attend to in Rivet City, and that is finding the runaway synth for
Omega,
Dr.
would you
Zimmer.
mind,
If my knowledge of Fallout 4 and this one
would you
particular
mind
dialogue
banning?
option or anything to go by, then the way the Institute treats
Thank
their
you, man.
synths is not that far from slavery, so I'm obviously not going to help him. I instead pay the doctor in town a visit and
Thank
ask
you,
him
my
about
man.
the facial reconstruction
Appreciate it.
surgery, as Zimmerfree believes that the android will have changed his face to avoid detection. Then, right as I'm listening to an audio log the doctor gave me about
I
the
suggest
reconstruction surgery,
making, some
Victoria
kind of,
Watts, a member of the railroad, approaches me
audio
and begins
reel?
to get mad, believing I plan to turn into synth.
And,
I, of course, tell her
you
that's
know,
not going to happen, and
put
instead she
on-
gives me a component to hand to Dr. Zimmer
put it up
that will
on,
make him
like,
believe that the synth
Newgrounds or
is
some
dead.
other VA
I, of
source.
course, do just that, and Zimmer agrees to leave,
Yeah, it was a
and just
stupid
like that,
thought.
slightly less slavery in the world. As for Zimmer, well, he is essential even after the
Yeah,
quest,
their
so we
name was
can't
New
outright
Year's
kill him.
Cuckfest.
Hopefully
That
one
that's
day
enough
Abraham will make his way to
context
the
right
Commonwealth
there
and
too,
destroy the
John.
Institute, but sadly that day is not today. With
It
that,
felt
my
like a very-
business
it felt
in
like
Rivet
a
City is
bot
concluded,
generated
and I decide
thing,
to head
so
for
better to get
Underworld
rid
to
of
see
it
about
than to
freeing
deal with that
Charon from
crap.
the clutches of Azrakal. I in fact call him out on this, and he tries his best to dissuade me that this is in fact not slavery and instead ethical, but I ain't buying it, and I'm also not buying
Yeah, it
Charon's
said
contract,
possible ban
as that would just
evasion
be
too.
slave trading, so instead, much like Sister, one easy bullet in the back of the skull is enough to free Charon. This method, however, means there's no
It
way
just
for us
felt
to
like
get
an
Charon as a
automated
companion.
bot response,
But that's
and their
alright.
username
I'm
was
just
New
happy to
Year's
know that he's a free man,
Cuckfest.
even if he
So
doesn't
me and
quite
Omega
realize it
both
himself
felt,
yet.
yeah, nah, get rid of
No,
this shit.
go talk to Azrakal.
Don't worry, Emerald. I will be heading to bed soon because I've been up for way too long. But thank you so much for stopping in, my friend. Happy New Year, and I'm looking forward to doing more with you guys.
Locals, one of
you
which
have a
is
great
Carol,
day.
a ghoul who acts
I
as
hope
a
you had a great day and you have a
Motherfinger
great
Goblin
night,
Warrior
alright?
back in Megaton. During our
Bye-bye.
conversation, it seems that Lincoln has already decided that
Bye-bye,
God
my
is a
witchy
slave,
friend.
and as such, that's where we should head off to next. Moriarty, like the majority of us, spends most of his time on his computer, and as such, he is fairly easy to take out. With Moriarty dead and the saloon now belonging to Gob, that pretty much wraps up all of the smaller bouts of slavery in the wasteland, so let's move on to some of the more serious ones. First on the list is heading to Big Town and trying to
I got
rescue
you,
Red and
Ninja.
Shorty from super mutant captivity. On the way to the prison
Understandable,
where the
my
captives
man.
are being held, I get a small warm-up when I am attacked by a mutant along with his centaur and a pack
Is
of vicious
Jackie?
dogs
Oh,
who
you
just
mean
happen to be in
bye-bye?
the area.
Yeah.
The centaur
Bro,
goes down
she
fast
just rubs
because he is in
off
fact
on
a
you, man.
centaur, and then the mutant's head just as easily explodes after a few bullets.
Yeah, Nick,
Surprisingly,
bro,
it was
I
the
just
dogs
had
that
such
ended
bad
up doing the most lasting
insomnia.
damage as they
And then
backed
I
me up
said
against a
I
rock
got
wall and began
hungry,
taking
and I
chunks
was
out of my
gonna
presidential
digest
trousers.
for a bit.
I am able to
but
escape
then I
with
was
my life to
awake
fight another
too
day,
long, and I was like,
fight I
fuck
shall
this,
as
so
I
I
approach
finished
the
at
prison and head
5,
in the front gate
got some
ready to throw
coffee,
down.
kind of
They don't
rested
have
for
much
about
in
an
the way of
hour
an
or
outer
two,
guard.
talking
In
to my
fact, it's
folks.
just too easy to
Came
deal with
up and then
certain brutes.
decided to
I'd
stream,
like
and
to
I
admit
figured
I'm
I'll
also
just
surprised
sleep
by how
after
many
the
crits I've
stream.
been getting, seeing how I only have 1 luck for obvious reasons. When I breach the front door, I take
Yeah,
out
man.
another 2 mutants inside, acting like a hyperactive whack-a-mole machine, all before reaching Red in their cell, who is being guarded by a super mutant overlord. At this point, I am a little worried, as these versions of super mutants tend to have a lot of health, as well as pack quite a punch. That said, I am goddamn President Lincoln, I have long limbs, and I'm in the Wrestling Hall of Fame, so if anybody is going to pack a punch, it's going to be me. Turns out, getting up in his face like this wasn't an immediate death sentence, and instead, this actually worked better than using the repeater. I suppose, to be fair, I do have 3 levels in the Iron Fist perk, which
I'm glad,
significantly
Nick. Yeah,
increases
we've
my
all been
unarmed
really
damage.
hooked on
I
Power
also
World
managed to
too,
knock
so
him down a fair few times, meaning
it's been a
I
lot
get
of fun.
plenty of free damage on him,
Renon
and
set up
ultimately
helped
came out
me
the victor
help
with
figure
very
out a
little
way
sustained damage.
to
I
mod the
then let Red
code,
free, but
so
before
now
we
we can
leave,
have
I
up
head
to
down to find
32
Shorty, and
people
wouldn't
on
you know
my
it,
co-op
another
world.
overlord. Seeing how
But I
well
need
it
to
worked just
level
a
up
few
more
minutes
so
ago,
we can
I
have a
also
few more
charged this one with my
bases
fists. I even managed to
available,
glitch disarm him as I
it's
knocked his
coming
rifle
really
to the
good.
floor, yet
Been
all
a
the
lot of
while he
fun.
still acts like it's in his hands. Nevertheless, it doesn't take long before I once again prove that just how good of a fighter
No,
Lincoln
understandable,
truly is.
Saf.
When I take the kids back to
I mean, I'm gonna
Lamplight, I
die
refuse a
soon,
reward,
too.
and then offer to take
Yeah,
out the remaining
legit,
super
Nick.
mutants who are
Renon
no doubt
figured
about
out
to
a really
attack the
good way
town.
to do it.
Usually, they rush the town and you can just wait for them on this bridge, but that didn't happen. Turns out some nearby
Yeah, it's a lot of
slavers
fun.
allowed
I
people
do
engaging
stream
first
it
and
with
were
my
stopping them from
friends, and
reaching
I
the
will
town.
probably be
Now,
streaming
while that
more
is
of my
kind them,
world
we can't forgive their past
in coming
transgressions, and as
weeks
such, we
again.
promptly
I've done
fill
it a
them full
few
of holes.
times already.
With Big Town now
I do have
safe,
my
I began
VODs
to head
channel if any of
northeast
you guys
past
are
the Temple of the
interested in
Union
seeing
to the
previous
Republic of
streams when
Dave,
we played
or more
Power World
accurately,
together.
the dictatorship of Dave. The journey was mostly peaceful with no real threats other than when I
But
got
yeah,
jumped by
Nick,
a
it's
bear
really
and punched
good.
it so hard that I maxed out
So
my
now we
unarmed
got a
skill.
good maximum
Arriving at the
player
Republic,
count.
we get introduced to wacky old Dave and learn about an upcoming election. For the briefest of moments, I thought that it would be punishment
I
enough
would
if I just
recommend
rigged
it
the election and put someone else in charge.
to anyone who
which,
likes
by the way, I
Minecraft
did.
and Pokemon.
But by this point, every
It's
other
fucking
figure in
great.
power that's ruled over someone else has met swift justice at the end of Abe's gun.
Indeed,
so Dave
Dash,
should be no
indeed.
different. With that in mind, as Dave left, I
Yeah,
decided
dude,
to walk
it's
with him
good.
for
I
a
could
while
get some
until he was just
attention,
far enough
too.
away from anyone
It
who
does
might
get
help,
attention,
and
Nick.
pulled the trigger, and just like that, executed Dave the Dictator. As I pondered about where to liberate
Oh, good,
next, I
Dash.
ended up
I'm
stumbling
not sure how
straight
much
into the
longer I'll
Deathclaw's
be
home
here
turf.
anyway.
Ironically, this is actually where Dave would have ended up if I hadn't blown his brains out. As you can imagine, the Deathclaws hit relatively hard, but I'm able to circumvent this by hitting them harder and by having my Stimpaks hotkeyed at all times. After crippling and then killing the final Deathclaw, I figured that since I'm at the most northern part of the map, that I should head east to Oasis and see about freeing Harold from a fate worse than death. When I enter the Grove, I immediately huff the special dust without a second thought and come face to face with Treebeard. We chat for a little while and he asks me to kill him. I of course oblige, and rather than turn him into a bonfire immediately, decide to go the more humane way and see about destroying his heart in the underground caverns down below. This place is filled to the brim with crab people, which isn't actually a bad thing as it gives Lincoln some time to flex his muscles. Believe it or not, using my fists actually seems to be more effective than using my gun on them for some reason. Granted, I'm not going to complain if it saves me ammo and in turn another stop off in the pit. With the last of the crabs pummeled into dust, I make it to the heart and I just crush it with my bare hands. What's actually good about this is by being exposed to Harold's mutation, I have now gained an extra 5% of my overall damage resistance. Considering my only line of defense is a suit and a little top hat, it is a welcome addition to my perks.
Spike. I mean,
having just killed a sentient tree
it can take
reminds
some
me that
time,
I should
man, to
really go
find
and
your
get an axe as a
motivation and
backup
to
weapon,
find what
as
you
it is a
want your
very
content
well-known
to be.
fact that Abraham used
Just
one to
focus
fend
on the
off
good stuff. I
vampires
mean, you
during
got
his
some something
presidency.
good right there with
well,
the singing
I know of only
alone.
a single place to get one, so it looks like we're heading
My
to
woman
Point
finally
Lookout
got a
just to
gaming
increase
desktop.
our arsenal.
Hey, that's
Almost
beautiful, Nick.
immediately upon my arrival, I am greeted by the
I didn't
ever
get to
inbred
type
locals
this mainly
who don't
because just
exactly
being,
roll out the welcome
with you and the
wagon.
rest of the
It
people
matters
wasn't
not,
enough
however, as I'm
action.
still packing
But
the
genuinely
superior
speaking,
firepower.
saying it now, I
Neither
just
one of them
wanna
is
say
carrying an
thank you,
axe
Brit,
though, so I head to the nearby
Ryan,
smoking
Josh,
mansion to
Scott,
play an overly long game of
John,
tower defense
Dash,
as I come to
Nick,
the aid of a
Synth,
ghoul named Desmond.
Jacob Sai,
And he is just a
Jackie,
delightful
Ulti,
person, let me
Kaiser,
tell
David,
you. The tribals
and a bunch
assaulting
of
the
other
mansion
people
can
for
take a
being my friends
surprising
and
number of
sticking
shots
by
to the
me for
head
this
before they go
long.
down.
It's
I
safe
do
to say
manage
that
to
this
pry
is
an
the
axe from
one
one of their
friend
cold
group I
dead
can
hands,
call
however,
home.
so that's a
I'm
win in
glad
my
to be a
book.
part of
This
your
whole
lives
section
and
isn't
have
too
you
long
guys be
or
a part of
difficult.
mine.
Desmond has
Sounds
plenty of
cheesy as
healing
fuck,
supplies
but
lying
yeah,
around
nah,
the
you
place,
know what,
so
man?
dying is never really an issue.
Exactly
the
like
only
Spike
major
said,
problem I
man.
began to notice was
Cheers,
that near
my
the
friend.
end I was
Honestly,
fairly low on
cheers,
44
motherfucker.
rounds, so I
You
made sure to
are
only
a
shoot people I
fantastic
knew for
friend.
certain
You
that I
are
would hit.
loyal.
That
You are
said, the
honest.
final
You
wave
are
of tribals attacking in the
reliable.
main hall of the
And
mansion,
I
where Desmond has
appreciate the
mines,
kind of
dogs,
person you
and
are in
turrets
my
set up,
life.
so I realistically don't
So,
have to do anything if I don't
yeah,
want to.
remember
Once it's all
that, my
said and
man.
done, I unlock
Never
yet
doubt
another
that.
perk, this one increasing both my damage and defense while
Legit.
standing still. Now, considering I was only here for the axe, I could
I
just
will
leave
when
right
I
now,
do
but
end my
seeing how
stream.
I'm already
I will
here,
also
and
say
that
a
the main quest to
closing
Point Lookout is fairly short,
announcement on my
I decided to
New
stay
Year's
and finish it
post
up.
too.
First things first, I need to figure out what these tribals are up to,
In,
and what
the
better way to
server.
find out than by joining their cult. Can't see any way of this backfiring. When I arrive at the clubhouse, the
Same
tribal
thing,
on the
same
intercom
thing,
tells me
Omega.
that in order
We
to join,
appreciate
I
you
must
too.
take part in the ritual of the Mother Seed. Not one to ask
Shut
questions
the
of
hell
obvious
up, Nick.
crazy
You're a
people, I begin
fantastic
heading
friend, and
right
I
to
will
the seed.
beat you with
I
a
put the axe
peppermint
to good use on
cane
some mole rats on the way.
if you say
in a not so
otherwise.
shocking revelation, I do barely any damage with
After
it.
I get more
this is
energy
because I
back.
haven't put a single point into melee weapons so far in this run, and I'm over halfway to max level. So, this coupled with the fact that I have just over 30 bullets left of the repeater, with no obvious way to get more that doesn't involve me paying the absurd ticket tax to get home, I decide to just ignore the majority of the enemies
My
on the way to the
boy,
ritual.
it is
This
my
also includes
duty.
the Mirelurks that are inside the area with said seed. I feel this is important to mention because much like with Harold's hippies, I take a nice big whiff of some psychedelics and pass out. Now, what is supposed to happen is you then get back up after a few seconds and then walk back the way you came and
I'm
see all these
glad you
crazy
stuck with us
hallucinations.
as long as you have,
Which,
Jason.
by the way,
I'm very
does still
thankful
happen,
for a lot of
but
you
now this
people.
time,
I'm very
I get battered
thankful
around
for
by the
my
Mirelurks along the way.
friends,
This
my
all culminates when I
community, and my
reach the end
family.
and get approached
I
by
really
the Mr.
am.
Burke hallucination, aptly named Mr. Break, who then proceeds to fight the Mirelurks. We will not even begin to question how this drugged up fever dream of an imaginary person is able to hurt and kill creatures that exist in the real world. Thankfully, we don't have to ponder that mystery for long, as the dream bomb explodes and I wake back up in the real world being spat on by flies. Lovely. I then remove my hat to notice Lincoln now has a pretty big scar down the left side of his head, along with all of his hair shaved off. Lucky for us, the power of Lincoln cannot be stopped by some mere tribals, and I'm able to remove the
fucking
scar and grow my hair
yo,
back
is gnarly.
instantaneously
Looks
by
like
simply
fucking Alex.
re-equipping his famous
Terrible.
hat. Looking for answers, I head back to the cult, and I am now gained
I'm
entry to their
glad,
little
Seth.
sanctum and meet up with another
I
new
feel
member
like
called
too,
Nadine,
come the
who
new year, I
thankfully
intend to
doesn't
go
have
into
much
a
for
lot more
brains, and
servers,
she
so
gives
one
me the
day I might
location
even
and
hop
key
into
to find the
Mush's
leader of the
server
cult,
as well.
Jackson.
And
Thinking I
hang
have some
out,
good
work on
news,
some
I
art.
return to Desmond to let him know,
There's a lot
and
more
instead
servers
he
I wanna
scolds me
pop
for being
into. I
an
wanna
idiot and
talk
not
to
checking
more
it out
people.
before reporting to him. Fair enough, I suppose. So I enter the leader's secret hidey hole, find him, and then put a bullet right in his neck in hopes of freeing the rest of the tribals. That won't cut it, however, as it turns out this brain known as Calvert is instead the real reason behind the cult, as they seem to think he's some sort of god. You could almost say the tribals are his unwilling slaves. Now, I report back to Desmond, and for once he's actually somewhat pleased.
Of
And then he
course,
tells me to
Omega.
head back down to the docks to put
Absolutely.
a signal jammer on the nearby Ferris wheel,
You
so
can
the
feel
brain
free
can't
to put
command
that
the
wherever
tribals
you'd
anymore.
like, my man.
So I do just that, and like clockwork, the brain then sends his tribals to stop me. Turns out these ones aren't the brightest, as I'm able to slip right by them unseen with little to no effort. On my way back to Desmond once more, and the mansion decides it wants to be here, there, and everywhere, and just explodes. This annoys Desmond, as the explosion killed both of his dogs, but it turns out it's not all bad news, as he figured out that the brain is in the lighthouse, so we head out to end this once and for all. In another spot of good news, in Desmond's panic room he has more 44 rounds, so I was able to grab those and could easily push my way past all the robots and turrets on our way to Calvert. When entering the room with Calvert, the game clearly wants you to talk to him, but I already know I'm siding with Desmond, so I use the element of surprise to get a few shots off on his container before he starts sending Protectrons after us. There's actually no point fighting the robots, as taking out Calvert also shuts them down, so I just hard focus on him until the casing explodes and I finish Point Lookout. I then chat to Desmond one final time before he gives me a key to an armory of things I can't use, and then I head to the boat to go back to the wasteland. But wait, it turns out that Tobar the ferryman was responsible for that nasty scar on my head along with stealing part of my brain, so I gave him what for and then returned to the capital wasteland. Before doing anything else, I head back to the pit and melt down all of the ammo I'd collected since I was last there, and to my surprise and joy, it allowed me to craft 275 more bullets. I may have also tried to melt down part of my brain, but that's neither here nor there. By this point, the capital wasteland itself is free of slavery. So, with that in mind, I'm going to go to the one place that is yet to feel the wrath of the great emancipator.
Space!
Our galactic conquest to free all sentient life isn't off to the best start, as we get abducted, probed, and then thrown into a holding cell. Well, when we come to, we get to meet Soma, another captive who just happens to be in the same cell with us. We then concoct the brilliant idea to start fighting, so that the guards will come to break it up. Given how many people and mutated
I
creatures
still
I
don't
have punched into a
understand how
fine pace
Payne
by this
found
point,
this video.
I've got to hand it to Soma.
This is
She can
so
certainly take a
strange.
hit. Sure enough, after a while, the plan works, and now it's time to start killing. Bar the occasional alien that might have a shield, I'm able to mostly take them down in 1 or 2 hits. When we make it to the second area of the prison, we meet a kid named Sally, and I free her, because of course I do. This is accomplished by destroying this nearby power core by activating these 3 coolant systems that surround it. Sally then repays this act of kindness by acting like a minifigure from LEGO Star Wars as she crawls through small
I want
spaces
to
to open
finish
doors
this
and such
at
for us.
least,
In the
and then
very
I
next
may end
room,
up
I can bully
calling
another
it
alien to death and loot the
and
nearby
see if I
container in
can
order to get back all of my belongings,
raid
which, if
someone
I'm
with
honest,
you guys.
kind of trivializes
I
the
don't know how
entirety
many
of
of
this
y'all
DLC.
will
The
still
aliens in
be
the
awake or
Steamworks
stick
really
around,
weren't ready
but
for the 16th President of the United States to bust down the door with an axe and cleave all of their heads off. But to be fair, I'd be very concerned if that was something they had planned for. In the more open areas and corridors, I tend to get a lot of good use out of the repeater, as the majority of them can't just shrug off a bullet to the head. Given the character I'm playing as, believe me, the irony of that statement is not lost on me. After leaving the Steamworks, I unfreeze the nearby cryopods and gain the assistance of a soldier, a samurai, a cowboy, and the world's worst astronaut, as he died before he got to explore space. The next segment is fairly repetitive, like the majority of this DLC, so I'll try to go over it rather quickly. I need to head to 3 different areas of the ship, those being the robot assembly, the hangar, and the cryolabs. Now, while each area looks visually different with the robot assembly having robots, the cryolab having ice, and the hangar being boring, the objective in each is the same. Kill a bunch of aliens and robots in your way until you reach one of the power cores I mentioned earlier, then destroy it, and then move on to the next area. Rinse and repeat this 3 times until you're ready to move on to the next stage of the DLC. Once all 3 areas are cleared, Lincoln dons the astronaut gear to go push buttons outside the ship, ponder what Starfield might be like, and then re-enter with a burning passion to once again kill more aliens. The Prophet of Regret then threatens the glass of the Earth, so it's up to me to find my way further into the ship to stop their great journey. I should mention during the slaughter in the name of freedom, I have managed to level up enough times to max out my melee weapon skill and actually make that axe an effective weapon. Just in case any of you are wondering why I'm even bothering to use it. This is now pretty much the end of our adventures across the stars, as there's only 2 main combat scenarios left before it's over. The first one takes place in a fairly large room with, you guessed it, more power cores to destroy. All the while, there are more aliens running amok. Short and to the point, they do not survive the encounter. The final room I reach of the ship is of course the bridge, along with the captain and the last of his crew that I have yet to viciously murder. If you thought they were going to put up more of a fight than all the other aliens, you would be wrong. Upon immediately setting foot on the bridge, I used VATS to take out all but one of them,
were
including
just to
the
have
captain,
options,
and then proceeded to finish off the
I knew there was only
alien
so
with my
many
axe.
we'd get through.
Once that's out of the way, the rest of my crew
at this
step
point,
in,
we're going to
and
be
it's time
coming
for
up
a
on
space
6
battle.
hours anyway.
By which, of course, I mean I stand here and push this
a lot of
button
these are
every time
going to
it
end
lights
up
the
probably
fire laser
getting
until the enemy ship explodes, and
dusted
then just
away.
like that,
and
boom,
if people want
DLC
to do like a
finished.
normal video
With the aliens
reacts
defeated,
on
every
later
slave I set out
streams,
to
we could
free
always
has been
do that
saved.
then.
I did also try to go back and see about doing the Return to Vault 101 quest, in which you decide the fate of the vault and all
we
its
got through a
inhabitants.
substantial
But
amount.
either the
had
game
some
is
good
glitched, or I
conversation,
waited too
got
long,
some
as I
questions
never
in.
got the radio signal that begins the quest.
But
I
yeah,
also can't interact
this
with the
is-
door
I'm
to just
mostly
open it.
just
For
finishing
curiosity's
this
sake, I
one.
paused the challenge and turned off collision to poke my head in and see how things were going. But it seems that it's still stuck in the same state as it was during the escape quest, so sadly there's nothing I can do. Not wanting to end the video on a sour note, I decided I would do one other task which was highly requested, which
Yeah,
is
I could
becoming
play
like
the
my
last
favorite idol and
short, too,
banana
if you
cushion
want.
Nicolas Cage and stealing the Declaration
What
of
is it, like a
Independence.
minute long,
If you
Reaper?
remember from part 1, I already found the National Archives, so at the very least I don't need to go wandering around the ruins of DC like an idiot trying
good,
to find
John.
it. When I made
You
my way
have a good
inside, I
night,
made
my
up with
man.
another Cage
Take it
fan,
easy
also
as
trying
well.
to reenact their
Happy
favorite
New Year,
movie
brother.
and help her fend off against a wave of Super Mutants. Now, either because
Good
my luck
seeing
is
you.
at 1, or maybe I've annoyed Todd on some level, the game decides to just keep throwing Super Mutant Overlords
Oh,
at me.
good, Reaper.
From my own personal
I could-
experience,
I could
they usually
play
don't
that
start
then,
spawning this frequently until
for
you're
a
past level
final
20,
one,
as
as
they were
a
introduced as part of the Broken
bit of a
Steel DLC
palate
when they increased the
cleanser.
level cap as to give the players some harder enemies to deal with. On the bright side, they are no more intelligent than the ones we faced earlier in the police station. So once again, just getting right up in their face and giving them the tried and true
Anyway,
powered
have a
presidential
good
punch
night, my
is
man.
more often
Take
than
it
not
easy.
enough to knock them
We'll
down
talk
and make them
soon.
easy pickings. Sydney somehow managed to survive the encounter and proved to be a great help in dealing with the rest of the mutants on this floor before her untimely
Oh,
death
you're
at
not
the hands of a
completely wrong,
landmine.
Saf. A
To
couple
honor
of
my
times I
fallen
felt my
comrade, I
head
push on
nodding
through to the
during
point where
the
the mutants
stream.
get replaced by sentry
I'm
bots and
just like
Robobrains.
starting to run
Turns
out
out,
on
much
empty. I
like
think
the
the
Overlords, they
caffeine
don't
is
really have
worn
a
off.
strategy for dealing with you when you get up close with a melee weapon, so I just used my axe to deal with them until I arrived at the end and met with the robot pretending to be Button Gwyneth. He stands between us and the Declaration,
even
and
my
while I
model
could
is
pretend to
picking
be
up my
Jefferson and
sleepiness.
retrieve the documents that way, let's not forget I am Honest Abe, meaning I cannot lie. So instead, I offer to face him in an honourable duel and come out the victor with my axe and secure the Declaration for America. I then take it back to Abraham Washington for safekeeping, and with that, complete Lincoln's journey in the capital wasteland. That
should
said,
wake
I
me
hear
up
the
a bit.
Mojave has a problem with slavery, so maybe we should go check that out.
Interesting.
A few moments later.
Well, this is a bit of a sticky situation, but you know what might ease the tension? That's right, it's time for Abraham Lincoln fact number 4. Did you know John Wilkes' brother Edmund Booth once saved Lincoln?
It's loud. Okay. So that's it there. Let me see what that last video is. Okay, I see what you have there. All right. Let me see what this last one is. Hopefully. Okay. All good, Omega. Okay, it doesn't seem that loud to me, Reaper. It looks good, but it didn't feel loud. You liked it, Jason? All right. Okay. If you had blasted at full volume, would have blasted you. Yeah, I never have my shit at full volume, Reaper. Can't get me that easy. I knew it was a time lapse, yeah, but I was expecting like maybe a jump scare at first, and then I realized I got jebaited. All right. In that case, it's time for closing ceremonies, y'all. All right. Oh, let me sit up a little bit. Oh, shit. All right. Whatever I think his numbers were, good luck. Duly noted, my friend. Shade the anime coming when... Well, technically speaking, that would be retrograde, but that'll take some time, honestly. And yeah, I had a pretty fun stream with all of you guys too. I genuinely hope everyone enjoyed it and had a good time. I know I did. Like, legitimately. Oh, I hope you all are satisfied with the questions you asked. And I hope you guys had fun sharing different videos with me. It was definitely a fun stream for sure, enjoyed watching it and shit. I'm glad, Neja. I'm really glad that you guys had a good time. So I guess what I'm gonna do now is just see, you know what, I know who to send y'all over to. I see one of my other friends is streaming. I think I'll send you guys on over to my friend Usagi. I don't know if anyone else is gonna be awake, but I'll at least send you guys over. I will probably make a closing announcement in the server, wish everyone a happy New Year's, and give my final thoughts for the day before I black out. So, I want you all to say hi to Usagi for me. And I thank you all so much for being here. It's been a great day. Thank you guys for your support, the bits, the subs, the follows, the time spent here. I'm not one for, you know, the whole bullshit stuff of, you know, fucking, New Year's resolutions, but I do believe in committing to goals and moving forward and for being happier and trying to do better to attain what you want. Thank you guys all so much for your concern and support. I appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a great night's sleep as well. And tomorrow I will be streaming GTA 4 with Ryan for his Patreon request, so look out for that. I will get some sleep, and thank you all so much for being so concerned about me. I love all you guys. I love all my hatchlings. You guys have a great evening, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Happy New Year, everybody. Much love. Good night.